I mean, she's not wrong.
Look at aiding witchcraft.
She's very much not wrong about that.
The fact that he was born a human, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
He's transcended to a god somehow.
He motherfucker's a trendsetter.
Motherfucker transcended to an LR. He had all the medals. Motherfucker got Dokkan awakened. Like he doesn't know how to act. Okay, there are multiple paths. You know what that means. I'm gonna be looking for items. Drax, you have any items in your mind? Any hidden inventory slots?
And I got recommended a video on like Marvel Rivals crosshairs for like each character, and I'm just sitting here like, that
Yeah,
seems.
that's what I looked at. That's why you saw my crosshair. Like,
Yeah, but my thing is like, it seems kind of stupid because like, a crosshair is like a very personal thing. Like each person has their own preference of like crosshair. But like
a lot of
the
them
first
just
chapter of the video is like why the fucking crosshairs matter for each character. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna watch the Slayer because clearly this person fought it through. So I'll at least watch
no,
the
but
first part and then go from there.
he cooked with the Black Panther one. If you don't watch the whole video, at least skip to the Black Panther one. He cooked with that one. That shit is amazing.
Like some of them, I was
This
like, I only saw the thumbnail so far. I was like, what the fuck is this? Because like
the
the
Black
Moon Knight one doesn't even have like a radical. It's just the fucking crosshair. The four thing and like a circle around it. The Jeff one, it looks like a fucking hit marker. The one for Black Panther was like really weird. It was like the fucking crosshair was like smooshed together, but like a little bit to the side. It kind of looked like some sort of square.
rectangles.
Yeah.
So that's meant. So the bottom one, right? Bottom blue one is meant. It always tracks the spear, no matter what. If you aim your spear with that bottom rectangle, it'll all
Mm-hmm.
it accounts for the third person the fucking drag shit, and it's so amazing.
Yeah, because that is one of the first things I learned about this game is that you don't shoot forward, you shoot from the position of your character to the center of the screen where the crosshair is, which is kind of whack.
Yeah,
But that also makes it so peeking from like if you have a wall to your left and you're peeking to your right, you're gonna have an advantage because you have to expose less of your body to shoot. Meanwhile, if you do it from the opposite way, you have to expose your entire body to shoot.
interesting. I didn't even know Drax had a daughter.
I think I heard about it once, but I don't think they ever expanded that much about it.
Who fucked him?
Thanos. Bro got
Yeah,
pegged.
but bro, with his race, bro, with his race, that his wife has to look like a fucking bodybuilder.
His wife is Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh, you finally did something out. Congratulations, you fucking. What the fuck is this? Nah.
What? Of course I do. The fuck? Alright, let me put my eye drops and then start eating and queuing up.
XP farm.
So yeah, my goal for today is to practice, because like I feel like my DPS is as
Fair enough.
let me go and practice range just so I can filter characters for class. I still don't like you cannot filter characters in the main menu. You can only do it like in an actual match basically.
What do you mean?
So if you go like in the main menu where like you customize the skins, the sprays, emotes, you see your rank between knight and lord for characters, shit like that. The characters are not like organized by class. They're just jumbled up in there,
Oh yeah.
and I don't like that because I would like to have like tanks, DPS support like it is in the game when you choose them, and it's just all over the place. And in the beta before they added Jeff and 4, it was one order. Then like a month ago when they added Mr. Fantastic and Invisible Woman, they changed the order again to add them, and then you have to like relearn where the characters are in that screen. It's stupid. Meanwhile, in the like in the actual match, most of the times what happened is they put the newer characters at the bottom of their class, except for 4. 4 is behind Penny, but then Mr. Fantastic is like the one on the bottom for the DPS, and then Jeff and the Invisible Woman are the one on the bottom for supports. 4 is just built different because motherfucker's a god. So let me see for tanks. I don't really like playing Hulk that much, but I guess I play Hulk okay. Groot I've been trying to play because like Groot can be useful. It's just very hard because like I need to understand when I use the walls and why. 4 is incredibly easy to play. Strange, I don't ever want to touch this man. Venom, I love to play him and I think I play him well. Penny, I still think is forever my best character. Magneto, I think it's just that I need more time with him to know when to do things right. But he's not particularly hard to play. You just need like a lot of game sense. Captain America's brain dead. You as long as you don't die, you're doing your job. That's pretty much about it.
Fair enough.
For DPS, Moon Knight is mostly brain dead. The only skill Moon Knight has is like positioning. That's about it. So I've got that down, I think.
There are some nights where I'll probably just cracked with aiming.
I mean, yeah, if you're playing against good players, they will either one immediately get rid of you or two immediately get rid of your Ankh. In which case, if they get rid of your Ankh, you need to have good aim because it's a projectile. And the thing is, even if there's no Ankh, sure you do less damage because shooting the Ankh to then the Ankh shoot at other people does more damage than you shooting at people, which then goes to the Ankh that then goes to other people. It's stupid, but that's how it works. But the thing is, even without an Ankh, if you shoot at someone, it ricochets to other people. So you still need to have good aim with him, but it's like the general game plan is not, anything out of this world. Hela, I think, is good. It's just the thing of like positioning matters a lot with Hela because you only have one ability to like fly away, and if you use it like at the wrong time, you're just gonna die.
Still die.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking show that on stream. Yeah.
They're playing. They're playing. I need a hero, bro.
Punisher, like my aim with Punisher is good mainly because like my aim in general is good, but I don't have the game sense of playing as a Punisher. And I notice like every time I'm playing Punisher, I'm always like underperforming to what I should be with the Punisher. Cause like I know when I should be using the assault rifle and the shotgun. I can do his movement tech with the grappling well. I cannot, for the life of me, use the smoke screen and the turret efficiently.
Fair.
Uh, Storm, I've always been good with her. It's just like now she's like slightly better, which is enough to be competing with other ones. So there's that. Black Panther, I'm still curious about him. I haven't touched him once, but I'm very curious to play him. Magic, probably my second best character. Black Widow, I'm trying to learn because I know I've been saying this a lot off stream, but you know, for stream reasons. I know you leave everyone with like 5 HP, but playing with a coordinated team or shooting at someone that's already getting shot at, it's basically a hit kill. Because any one tick of damage that anyone else does will just kill them. So if someone shoots at your target and you headshot them basically at the same time, they can't do shit.
Come on, who you talking about?
Black Widow.
Uncle? Oh, Black Widow.
Iron Man, I think it's just the thing of like I'm not used to playing Iron Man, so like I don't know exactly when I should laser and when I should install. Using the rockets and the splash damage, I can do that fine. But like when I should be flying and when I should do each type of attack, I'm not there yet. Spooperman, I don't know if I'm actually gonna play him or not. I love Spider-Man. It's my fucking favorite hero ever. But I don't know if I would ever be at the level to play Spider-Man. Scarlet Witch, I love playing her. Bucky, I'm trying to learn how to play him. Star-Lord, I'm not really interested. Namor, I'm not interested. Psylocke is another one of my favorites. Unlike Magic, I don't really play Psylocke that well, so it's what I'm trying to improve at. Wolverine, I can't get around like kidnapping people and then staying alive to actually kill them. I always die and I don't know why. So I don't know if I should invest more time in Wolverine or just let go of him. Iron Fist, I don't give a fuck. Mr. Fantastic, I think it's pretty easy. It's mostly just like punishing people for being out of position or forcing them out of position. That's about it. For support, I play basically every support except Loki. I don't really have any like interest in playing Loki whatsoever. Mantis, I think I play well. I just need to get slightly better with the projectile timing so I can hit more headshots. Outside of that, I think I'm doing good with Mantis. Rocket, I've been warming up to playing Rocket. In the beginning, I was like, this is complete dog shit. I don't want to play this guy. But after putting some more time in, I think the part I need to get better at with Rocket is using my environment. Because this motherfucker has 2 dashes, a float, and a wall run. So I need to use my environment more because you can make it so you cannot catch this motherfucker. So on some maps like Asgard, it's incredibly hard to get your hands on Rocket because it's just walls everywhere. I think Adam is extremely easy. Just like have your team somewhat close together so you're useful and have decent aim at least. That's about it. Luna, just the heal bot. The only thing I have to care about is hitting the eyes on like a Scarlet Witch or something. Cloak and Dagger, mostly just blinding enemies so they take more damage and making the entire team invincible. Whenever, like, I don't know, Iron Man uses a pulse or something. Sue is probably my best support right now, so I think I'm doing well with her. Jeff, I haven't really touched him since the beta and the launch. But he didn't really change much, so I think I'm still doing good with Jeff. But yeah, that's about all of the characters I play. I can get kicked for inactivity in practice range? What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
But why? What the fuck have I done?
Been inactive. Not like what? It's Batman.
I'm just a sword for hire.
Guess what Pokemon I caught Batman? A Lapani. I caught a Lapani.
I know that video.
Batman, you know what to do to that thing? And all laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I don't know what to do to that thing.
No, Joker, don't do it. It's an animal. I love that video so much.
Batman, there ain't no laws against the Pokemon. No one stop me. Joker, no. I love Honey Batman. Caught a Lapani.
That video is so good.
You know what I'm gonna do to that thing?
I wanna see something.
Out of sight.
Video fucking.
You're mine.
Motherfucker lick this bitch.
Did that hurt? Good.
Double kill!
You're mine.
Because I wanna see if Psylocke can do
Here they come
some
now.
Genji bullshit. Because like in Overwatch with Genji, if you dash like against walls,
Step aside.
you just like immediately stop. With her, it still has the same duration, but you stay like where you did it. My aim is
What
whack
a
today.
disgrace.
Okay.
Double kill!
I still think the best thing would be for me to like learn the range of her dash.
Step aside.
Which is 15. Okay. Because I guess like the best way to do this would be like, instead of dashing in front of people, it would be like dashing and like hitting them with the end of it, so I deal damage and I can start acting like right in front of them.
You're mine.
Because that way I can
Come on, fight. Here they come
I
now.
can throw the shuriken, dash. I hit them with the dash and the shuriken, because one activates the other one. Then I can shoot and melee, and it kills basically every like non-tank almost. The thing is really getting that range, 'cause like with magic I pretty much know like her range for everything. With Psylocke I'm not there yet.
You're mine. Mind
You
over
just
matter.
practice wild character. That's why I have the reticle.
What?
Double kill!
Come on, fight.
I gotta practice Panther, that's why I have the reticle.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Here they come now.
So I guess being in between 10 and 15 meters is the best for Psylocke.
You're mine.
6 in a row! Way to go!
Silver.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can look for the stream, but I would love to see. I would love to show you this shit.
All right.
Tell me this is not. Tell me this should not be a skin.
Damn.
Bro, please! It looks so good.
The fucking dripster, nah.
Adam Driplock, bro.
That shit is good.
Nah, it's so good. Do I get to see? I'm not. Photo mode right now.
Too far away.
Hey, Goldie Broad!
Come on, come on, come on. Stop running! Yeah! You can exceed. Shadowy face.
No, it looks good, bro.
I'll call it the clipping, obviously, because of photo mode. But it looks nice. Oh, the collar. The fucking gold inside of it? What?
Yeah, the inside is
Nah.
the inside is gold, the outside is black, and the details are red. It looks really good.
So nice. That's how he looks? Nah, bro.
And I like it's not too bulky and it's not too thin. It's like just right.
It is. I don't like Mantis. I don't like her pink face.
I hate Mantis designs where she looks like half green and like half human. I think it should be like mostly green. And I also don't like when she has green eyes. I prefer when she has like fully black eyes.
I don't like this. This is what I'm not liking.
Let me see.
It doesn't match her. Maybe if her whole face was like green like this, but I don't like this. It disturbs me.
Yeah, it just like feels wrong, right?
It does. Rocket, it's clean, obviously. I need this outfit right here. Bro, the cassette in the bro. The cassette in the back, bro. Dario, nah, we need this outfit, bro. Please. He has the pins as well. That is so sick. Why is this one not in Rivals?
I'm assuming it's purely because like the game didn't do that well. It did well, but not like well enough for like Marvel to be like we wanted to show this game. That they probably want to like keep it under so most people don't think of it. If they put that fucking Groot skin, I'll be shoving money, straight up.
So, I guess this is your one and only Hellfire Galler skin that you like.
I was seeing some Hellfire skins yesterday. The one for Emma Frost is beautiful.
This is the Groot one.
There are so little Hellfire Gala skins I like.
I only like the Miles one because it shows off his hair, which is
Here they come now.
what I like seeing.
I don't mind Miles having the hair showing. I just don't like. So here's the thing, right? It's a very personal thing. I don't like a lot of formalities. So like the entire point of the gala is like being extremely formal, you know. So by that logic, I don't like most of the Hellfire Gala skins.
What
Except this guy. It's literally not formal at all.
To be fair, if they made a uniform out of fucking wood, fucking props to them, I guess.
I guess this Gamora skin, I don't know what this is. I think it's based on MCU. Not really.
I don't like MCU Gamora. I like Gamora designs closer to like Wastelander Gamora. Which is the one that is like basically what you find on Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. The one she has like the entire like white armor. That's her Wastelander design. I like that one.
Step aside.
Well, I know the skin I want in Rivals now. I need that Warlock skin, bro. It's too good to pass up. Like the design they cooked. Square Enix cooked with that shit.
I think Adam Warlock is the only character I was not aware of their existence before Rivals.
What a disgrace.
I was aware of him. It's just I didn't know too much about him. That Magneto? That's not Magneto. Looks cool though.
The enemy has arrived.
Double KO.
There is one Psylocke skin I wish they'd have had on this game. That like she has like a it's like a full bodysuit, and it's like a mix of white and a very pale purple, like a sort of like lilac purple.
Fair enough. Now that I'm thinking about it, with this skin, he kind of looks like a Sith Lord.
I mean, to be fair, it almost looks like he shoots lightning. So
True. Even though his ability is limitless healing, and they deemed him a god because of it.
yeah, but
He's like,
but it's more like
Infinity Stones.
it's more like godlike.
Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna create the Infinity Stones. Surely nothing bad is gonna happen.
I am still like wondering if Star-Lord works the same way that like Thor and Mjolnir work. Cause like Mjolnir doesn't actually make lightning; it just conducts lightning from Thor. Cause Thor like he makes lightning, but he was never good at throwing the lightning out properly. So Mjolnir was made to like aid him in actually aiming thunder to where he wanted to. Because otherwise he would just make like a giant fucking thunder on him. And that didn't really achieve anything. Eventually, after he broke Mjolnir and then broke Stormbreaker and, basically made it so Beta Ray Bill was stuck being a horse face for life. Then he finally figured out how to channel lightning by himself.
Aimed the next Iron Fist.
Hmm? Yeah, and then he became Iron
Then
Fist. And then he never used lightning again.
Step aside.
If he did, though, if he used a lightning fist with the abilities of that,
I still would like to see a somewhat, Iron Fist design for in the game, but I guess most people would call it a first trap because it's mostly just him shirtless.
Well, if fans who know what it's from know what it's from. The same way, I would not accept them. I would not accept a skin for Gambit if that's not the Apocalypse skin. That should be the very first skin. There is no other skin you can give Gambit. First. Like the Horseman skin, the Horseman look like very, very relevant to his growth.
Did that hurt? Good.
He didn't become OP until he became the Horseman with all of Apocalypse abilities and then snapped out of the mind control from Itachi shit.
I hope you know, I had to open the fucking menu to change my dead zone from 15 to 20 because, fucking drift. Just that little time with the menu alone was enough to fucking start hurting my eyes. Because for some reason they only allow you to lower the brightness of like in-game rendered shit.
That's weird.
I hate that. And the thing is, like, they didn't even, had that in the beta. So I had to burn my eyes during the entire beta period.
Hold on, they give me two options. Out of curiosity, call BS. I'm tempted to click on call BS, but I actually want to know.
Double KO.
Did that hurt? Good. Out of sight. Step aside.
That's 3.
So, like, where I'm failing a lot with Psylocke is I'm not, like, bursting down efficiently enough.
6 in a
sometimes I take like half of their health. Sometimes I leave them with like basically almost no health.
Step aside. Come on, fight. Double KO. You lose, demon. Our foe is here. You're mine.
Like I did just now. I left Luna with basically no health.
Yield. You're mine. Double KO. Here they come now. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. What a disgrace. 6 in a row.
I don't know if I should start increasing my sensitivity a bit or not.
You lose, demon. Step aside. Double KO.
I always leave them with basically no health.
You're mine.
Interesting.
Wow, 4 in a row. Come on, fight. Here they come now.
It's so weird listening to Adam now that I know
Sad.
who he is.
You're mine. 6 in a row. Way to go. You lose, demon. Unbelievable. Hey. You're mine. What a disgrace. Yield.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna increase my sensitivity for left and right a bit. I think my horizontal could be a little bit higher. And it's already on 300, so I guess let's put 325 maybe, just to see. I might have to put it at 350.
Double KO. Yes. Step aside. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Hmm.
You're mine. 5. That's amazing. You lose, demon.
What the fuck is this? Nah.
In a row. Way to go. Hey. Unbelievable. Yes.
What in the fucking hell?
What?
They're taking over the galaxy.
Oh, hi, TK.
I want this skin in Marvel Rivals. I need that shit.
Enemy has arrived.
TK, you are on stream, by the way. Just so you know.
Hello. Hello.
What are you doing?
Stressing and being too angry.
We thought this
No,
entire
what?
time you were just chilling with her.
Oh no, that was the last 2 days, yeah.
On to the next.
Okay. So,
So we
were
weren't
asking.
exactly wrong.
maybe
Yeah, you weren't wrong. The last 2 days, yeah, I was. But today, no. I was just very angry.
Yes, let the anger consume you.
People at work being dumb. That's all I'm gonna say.
They remind me of when Miles like, "You're mad." No, I'm just angry at the universe.
Angry at the universe. No, I was just. Some people just don't have a brain cell. They just don't have it.
They have it. They just have the brain is just You warped in the wrong way.
The brain's not braining, clearly. And I was with Sneak and I was just I'm trying to train myself to be the next best Wolverine I can be.
Hold on. We can get a Hulk though.
I have the skin and everything.
I am the Wolverine.
I play Wolverine in my spare time when you know it around.
You're Captain America, and you're Punisher, and you're Hulk.
I did say.
What happened to you because Hulk and I'm becoming Lord Wolverine? What happened to that?
I can still do that. I can play Hulk
Did that hurt?
quite solidly, actually.
You gotta
Apparently,
train
the
more.
meta right now is like Hulk, Venom, and Iron Man.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Mind over matter.
Okay.
It's like Hulk in
Who's
the
got
front,
an
Venom going behind, and then it's the thing of like
Here they come now.
the supports have to deal with the Venom. Yes, please. The High Flash. The supports have to deal with the Venom. They don't have enough damage to kill the Venom, and whatever damage they do, Venom can just swing back and heal everything again, and they're gonna heal everything again. But they have to heal each other, not the rest of the team. The rest of the team is busy dealing with a Hulk on top of them and an Iron Man powered by Gamma.
Oh no.
That is the meta right now.
Mind over matter.
Are you playing Rivals right now?
I'm practicing. I'm trying to, cause like,
Come on, fight.
I was telling this to Shadow earlier, but I haven't told you. So the things like, I feel like I've really been lacking on DPS. Cause like the only matches I've been doing good are basically with Squirrel Girl and Moon Knight, because they basically have no skill. Squirrel Girl, I just have to shoot at walls that ricochet towards choke points. Moon Knight, as long as they have some decent positioning, I can fuck someone. So the other DPS that actually requires some sort of skill, I've been kind of lacking outside of Magic, because Magic is probably still my best DPS. But because of the other people we've been playing with, I haven't been able to touch Magic at all. So I have to go to other ventures. And the thing is, like, as a tank, I think I'm good with every tank except Strange, because I don't even touch Strange. My Groot and my Hulk are lacking, mostly because I just don't have enough experience with them. Being bad with Hulk is basically impossible. But with Groot, I'm somewhere in between, bad and okay. Because, like, I need to use more the environment and less of my walls. But the thing is, whenever I go Groot, I'm basically the only tank, which I understand why, but still, it's kind of hard to learn a tank if I'm the only one getting focused. So having to learn Groot walls is somewhat complicated. For support, I play every single support except Loki, and I do well with all of them except Rocket, because I'm still learning Rocket. I think the only thing I need to improve with Rocket is just like using the environment, because he has a float, 2 dashes, and a wall run. So if I start using the environment, especially on like a map like Asgard, you cannot catch this motherfucker.
No, you can't. I can actually vouch for that. The amount of times I've been trying to chase down this little brat, it's impossible.
So yeah, I do need to get better on that. DPS is where I'm like really 50-50.
If I'm using Punisher, my success rate for being a DPS goes to about what? 45%? Which is not that great. Wolverine is still like 25%. I need to be better. But I understand, because rather than you looking at the enemy when you lunge forward, you want to be looking at the ground, believe it or not.
So you fall faster.
You fall faster, and it's almost a guaranteed capture if you look at the ground.
I mean, if you want to optimize it, you would roar, dash towards them. The moment you hit them with the dash, you kidnap them.
Then you grab.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still learning how to do it. I got MVP once when I played by myself.
Also, a warning from someone that is learning how to play Bucky. So when you die with Wolverine, you don't actually die. You get some of your health back depending on how angry you were.
Yeah.
So before you activate that, like, healing factor, if you get hit with Winter Soldier's ultimate and it triggers healing factor, it counts as you dying, and he gets to use it again, because you never get
Again!
enough health to survive his again, because it basically attacks true health. So all of that like recoverable health you get doesn't matter for shit. You still have enough health to get executed after.
You're better off if you're better off getting away from your teammate.
And like same thing with like Loki clones for Winter Soldier and Moon Knight. Moon Knight can use Loki clones as Ankhs, and Bucky can use Loki clones to reset his ultimate to last longer. I was doing that shit with Shadow yesterday. I had my ultimate going for like a minute.
Oh yeah.
I was
just
playing
discovered
mind games. I was playing mind games. Which one was I? 60% of the time, you attack the wrong one.
I mean, it's a giant empty field with Loki clones, and the Loki that is either invisible or pretending to be a clone. And I have 3 bullets.
That's what I do in real matches. That's why I stay alive. I just start shooting. And
I'm not saying you were playing wrong. I'm just saying I didn't have the character to deal with you.
I had to lie. That's why I got here. You know what they say, the more the merrier.
But yeah, with DPSs, from the ones I play, I played Punisher a few times. I have good aim with him. Like, you can't really play Punisher, bad, as long as you have, somewhat good aim. I know when to use the assault rifle, when to use the shotgun, and basically never reload with this motherfucker as long as my, team somewhat pushes consistently. I don't know when to use the smoke grenade and the turret effectively. I know how to use his fucking movement tech, but the smoke grenade, I basically always die, and the turret, I never get anything out of it. So I don't know what I can do over there.
Smoke grenade is really good because remember, Luna needs line of sight. You put that smoke grenade in front of her.
What?
There is no line of sight. The smoke grenade, it can block Luna's ult.
Can it?
There's no line of sight. You can't see past it. That's the whole purpose.
Well, we tested with shields. We never tested with that.
If the Renegon can't see through smoke, I'm
The
pretty sure.
Renegon is not from Marvel, my guy.
Listen.
You are comparing a cloud of smoke to a physical, shield in front.
But you can't see. So, just test it out. Let's just test it out.
I was about to say, I get what you're making a point, but the Renegon is kind of like a whole different thing going on, bro.
I'm just messing around. I'm just poking fun at how the Renegon is this almighty eye, but can't see through smoke. But the fucking Byakugan can. What?
Interesting.
It's so stupid. It's literally called God's eye.
Anyways, before we strive, too far from this, let me just finish this. Hela, I think I play her well. I just need to get used to the projectile speed a bit more. So like Storm, I got used to the projectile speed, and I hit basically everything. Hela, I do miss every now and then, and you can't really afford to miss with Hela.
Yeah, that's hella trash.
Black Panther, I haven't played him yet, but I'm interested in playing him, at least to see if I would, fuck with the dude, because like I play Magic and Psylocke, so I could see myself maybe playing Black Panther, but I do need to see that eventually.
I was trauma, bro. When I was playing as Iron Man.
Black Widow, I'm trying to learn. It's not like a really complex character, just be good. Squirrel, Moon Knight, I got those on lockdown. Iron Man, I use his normal fire well. Sometimes I get fucked with the laser, and I never know where I should actually use my install. I know his install gets rid of squishies, and his laser, pisses away the fucking health of any tank.
And his rockets. His rockets are really good.
The rockets, I know how to use them. You want to basically shoot the rockets at where the feet of the enemies are, because if you aim at them, it's basically nothing's gonna hit. If you aim at like a little bit before their feet, basically everything hits and most of their health just goes away. Just Marvel Rivals aiming bullshit.
Because everything explodes. Everything explodes on the floor rather than on them. So all the explosion damage is triggered.
Then Spider-Man, I'm still trying to like get the hang of him. I don't think I'm gonna be playing Spider-Man anytime soon, but I'm trying because it's Spider-Man. I like the motherfucker.
Boom.
Scarlet Witch, very easy to play. Doesn't really have a lot of skill there, so I don't really have anything to improve there. Mostly just hitting her L2. Because sometimes I don't use her L2, sometimes I use it too much, so I need to get that figured out. Bucky, I'm trying to learn how to play. Game, fuck you. I don't care if I'm gonna be kicked. Bucky, I'm trying to learn how to play. Here's the thing, his dash grab, I hit fairly consistently. His shots, I'm kind of like 50-50. I cannot miss that many. His grab that pulls people in, I need to understand how far that goes. Cause like sometimes I don't charge enough to grab people at certain ranges. So I need to figure out how far away it pushes. And the fucking Go Hadoken, I basically never hit that. I need to hit that shit on flying targets, and I have a very hard time doing that. Star-Lord, I don't give a fuck. Namor, I don't give a fuck. Wolverine, I don't know why I couldn't really play him properly. So I don't know if I should dedicate more time to him or just use that time for other characters. Iron Fist, I don't care. Psylocke, I'm trying to get back into learning Psylocke, because like I was kind of bullied into playing tank and supports because Marvel Rivals. So I never really had that much time for her. So I'm trying to do that now. And Mr. Fantastic, I think it's incredibly easy to fucking play. Just, oh, motherfucker is out of position. Get over here. That's pretty much that. That's about it.
Wolverine's gonna be a learning curve, but it's a learning curve I'm willing to master.
He's really good. Really hard, but really good.
When Gambit comes out, it's over.
When who comes out? Oh, Gambit.
The only way niggas playing him is if I'm not in that lobby.
Damn, Tiki is in the game. I see how it is.
That's crazy. Give me a second. Yeah.
I'm still debating whether I watched that that crosshair video like on stream or not, because like if it is like really that good, I would like to do that now and start getting used to those crosshairs, the ones that I would be using.
Just watch it on stream.
I guess.
Yeah, no one's gonna shame you for learning
So
how
let's
to use
just
a
do the Luna thing real quick.
Oh yeah.
Tika, you are saying that, but the fucking a level 6 Iron Man did this morning was very keen on that shit.
Right is right, and wrong is wrong. Hostiles up front.
What?
Bring castle. Reporting for duty.
I guess I go Luna then.
Oh, I didn't see.
Do-do-do-do.
But how does this work again?
People happy. Heroes make them sing. Maybe I can.
So you would have to put the smoke screen, like, I guess there. So it's in between me and that
You
Galactabot.
gotta turn friendly fire on
I'm
first.
ready to put on a
Oh.
show.
I got you.
Ready again.
Hold on, let me get my
Superpowers
health
are
again.
amazing.
Alright,
So, the ice is... I am ready to put on a show.
does it stop getting healed?
I can't even see.
Hold on, I'm also gonna put the cooldown
See
thing.
them? Right there.
I love it when people just give up, give up on point.
I am ready
Or
to
not even
put
on
on
point,
a
just
show.
in the base. Doesn't even bother to try and help and try and stop. what's
It
going
doesn't,
on.
does it?
Not getting
Just-
healed.
You just love it so much.
I can't see. We need a third person. Need the health bars of them.
I am ready to put on a show.
I managed to get SVP, even though I wasn't doing that great, but I did, I guess, a lot of damage.
It looks to me like it's getting healed the entire time.
Yeah, I did the most damage on the team.
I wouldn't be able to tell.
TK,
Hmm?
are you done, my brother?
Be strong
I am
together.
finished, yeah. I just finished.
Alright, back to lobby so I can invite TK. Sin City
think-
wasn't made for
Made
you.
for you. All I was listening to that what kept me going on a 9 to 5 was hearing the song Animals playing in the back of my head while I seeing Wolverine jumping and attacking people.
Have you seen that short I sent the other day? Of like just like multiple characters in a nutshell.
Fabulous to have an all-superhero
Yes. Is that the one where it had the jump scare with the Wolverine?
Yeah, it was a Wolverine fucking FNAF 2 jump scare.
As like, you have been warned. And I said, I watched all of them, and then when I looked to that point in time where you said you have been warned, and I saw FNAF, I was like, aha, that's why you said that.
No. That is like the characters like in a nutshell. The I'm talking about like the one that does like an actual animation.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. And I probably have to resend that one so I can watch that.
No, I'll do that for you right now. Hold on. Let me go in the group.
I have an hour before I have to like considering closing my eyes.
Damn.
And then I'll wake up tomorrow morning. Man, I want to talk about solo leveling so bad.
Alright, found it.
But this man says I ain't watching it.
There they are.
I'm gonna wait till all of it comes out. That's so long.
TK, my brother.
Mhm.
You're coming to the practice range.
Oh, is the practice range going? Okay.
Yeah, we said that.
No, I'm like half here and half not.
Alright. So TK, we need you to be like here, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Because we need to see Shadow.
Oh.
Oh nah.
Alright. Because we need you to see if him putting the smoke screen in between me and these bots, if it makes them stop getting healed.
I am ready to put on a show.
Wait, hold on. I need to put health bars on, don't I, for them? Because I do not see the health bars.
Right there.
You're Wolverine.
I mean, you can attack them and see if it's getting healed or not. You should be able to tell on the color of the health bar.
I am ready to put on a show.
Because they're showing up as my friends, not enemies. So I can only see you getting healed, but not them.
But we already had friendly fire on. What the fuck? Shadow, did you leave the practice range, or were you here the entire time?
I was just here.
Okay, then that's why everyone leave. Because I left and then TK joined, but you were here the entire time, so I guess it got fucked for TK. Alright, so is everyone
No,
in the
you're,
lobby?
you're not able to see the health bars if you're not a healer. You don't specifically have that setting on.
Oh, so we have
Really?
to be a healer to see that.
Yeah, if you notice, if you're DPS, you don't really see your teammates' health bars.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he's got a
I'm-
point. You don't see it.
Friends call me Mark.
Yeah, I can't see your health bar.
Or Jake.
Bruh, I never noticed.
Do you know what I just realized?
I play low-key a lot, that's probably why.
Captain America,
living avatar
Brave
fish
New World
takes a
comes
lot
out
out of a
tomorrow.
guy.
Not tomorrow, next month. Which means we're going to see Red Hulk on the big screen. And another thing, because of that movie's release, we're going to get the Red Hulk skin and some other like stickers as well.
Also, the ice
Nice.
effects look great on stage.
Unless they're going to make Red Hulk a whole different character, which I know they will.
No. You don't
Like,
need that.
it would make sense. They have enough to do a whole character out of it, but I don't think they would.
Because you can make a whole character out of Red Hulk, you can make a whole character out of She-Hulk, you can make a whole character out of Red She-Hulk.
It would make more sense for She-Hulk.
Yeah.
Yeah, She-Hulk would make more sense. Would she be a tank or a DPS though?
I assume she should be a hybrid, like somewhere in between a Wolverine and Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah, I see that, yeah. And then
And
I
then you
guess
just hit them with
A-Bomb would be a
cheese.
tank. A-Bomb would be a tank.
Definitely.
My man rolls into you? Hell no. Oh, you could just do fastball special with A-Bomb. Oh, that's another fastball special technique right there.
I was thinking about something, but it would probably not work because it would go like on cooldown. I was thinking of like A-Bomb throwing Wolverine into Hulk and then Hulk throwing Wolverine into someone else. But it goes on cooldown after you do it, so.
Just like animals, animals.
So I
like
guess
animals.
you go into a support to see it.
All right, let me go support then.
See them? Right there.
Okay, now I can see the health bars now.
Okay. Wait, where are you?
Me? I'm right here.
What?
Oh, he's playing as Sue. Okay.
Because you're Susan, bro.
All right.
I am ready to put on a show.
I can't see the health bars now when you use the smoke.
They're most likely not getting killed then.
I think it is.
You can.
I am ready to put
Because
on a
it's not really losing like any health.
They lost health, but then you just recover it so fast anyway, so I don't think it really matters.
No, because like with other characters like Strange and Magneto and stuff, you can tell like no healing is going through the entire time the shield is up. So
Judge, jury, executioner!
I guess bro was Zangy.
Yeah, I was getting attacked.
You attacked me first. I was just
No,
attacking the
I
bots.
was. You hit me with that fucking vortex shit. That shit hurt.
I wasn't even trying to aim for you. I was just practicing throwing it around.
And you happen to, out of all the fucking a whole 360, you managed to aim at me.
Hey man, coincidences can be a crazy coincidence.
No.
I'm big dead serious. I am not even memeing.
Well, you guys go do your thing. I'll be watching the video while I have my din-dins.
What time is it right now?
Productivity level is high.
I want. Shadow, you want to do some Hulk and Wolverine team ups then?
I gotta use the bathroom first. I've been waiting to use the bathroom.
That's a sick team up.
Get up here, runt.
Alright, I'll be right back.
When did the packs? When did the new packs go live? On the 30th, isn't it?
For what?
For Pokemon.
Yeah.
Do I do a major pack opening when it drops? That's the next question.
I'm not gonna open any more packs from today, so I have 4 packs to open because I have the 2 free packs and then the 2 packs from the subscription. So I'm gonna save all of my 4 packs for when it launches.
I might purchase a bit of gold just to do some openings for the new pack. And then, but then I need to get my Pokemon Paldean and Fates monthly thing, don't I?
Hmm.
Because I got Paldean Fates a while back, and I got a full card art shiny it's called Toadscrew now?
Yeah.
Toadscrew. Is that what's its evolution? Or am I saying it
Toadscrew.
right already? Okay, yeah, I got a full card out shiny Toadscrew, which was nice. I got a shiny Pommy again. I'm not that thrilled about that.
Yeah,
I
it's
think I got
kind of
another shiny. Because when you get that full card out 3 times in a row, you're kind of like, bruh, I don't need this in my life anymore.
Bro, I was so pissed. The one we opened, we got a trainer galleries Miracle.
I felt that.
Competitively, it's a funny Pokemon. In cards, I don't give a fuck.
Why is the $29.99 one so cheap, but it's not in stock? But when I go check the other one, where it's actually just the 6-pack boost, it's 41 quid. I want to cry. I feel like that's a ripoff. I might as well just get the Pokemon Paldean box then. I think I might as well just do that.
What, the trainer box?
Yeah, the big one with the Mimikyu on it again.
Hmm.
Because you get like what, 9 packs?
8.
Yeah, you get 8 packs. And then there is bound to be a shiny at least in one of them.
You're not exactly guaranteed to get, like, anything, pretty much. We got 1 trainer gallery and 2 shinies. That's it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you get at least 1 shiny. You're guaranteed at least 1 shiny.
We got shiny Serena, which I wanted. We got shiny Alakazam, which I don't give a fuck about.
Wait, let me check my... I think I have a full card of shiny Alakazam. I think I do. I've got my binder out. Let me go check. What was it? Unite's sister was talking about like a Pokemon team that she had, and I looked at her team, and I'm pretty sure the team that she put on the thing gets wiped by a lot of Pokemon.
What?
Specifically, I need to double check what that list was. Let me check. Keep in mind, she just picked Gen 1 only. She didn't specifically say what generation we can mix and match the teams.
I don't even know the context of any of this.
Oh, this is in Vibe City. She just threw it out there one day. And I was like, I think it was like, what, Monday? She threw it out Monday. So let me go quickly check that up again. Because I actually need to redo my Pokemon team. Because I wasn't even thinking about the team, clearly. When I actually had a decent team on my mind. So what did she pick? Let me see. She picked Dragonite, Onix, Blastoise, Snorlax, Gengar, and Ninetales.
I still think one of my favorite teams because of Gen 9 is having an Archaludon and then what I do is I have a Torterra with Bullet Seed, and because Marcalodon has stamina, every time it gets hit, the defense stat goes up. So then Torterra shoots it like 10 times, it loses basically no health, and then I get defense max. You basically cannot kill it for the rest of the match.
Oh gosh.
The other thing
was
you
about to
can
say,
do is having a Tyranitar, but then it's the thing of like, it's only at the end of every turn.
I'm trying to see what should it be? I was about to say the Ninetales gets done over by water. Gengar gets done over by itself, and what else is Dark types weak to again? What's Poison also weak to again? It's not Steel types, is it? 'Cause
Poison is Steel.
Resists what? No, I mean like so its weakness is Steel types.
I'm pretty sure it is. Hold on, I can.
Okay.
Let me just pull up the
I
fucking
always
type
get mixed
chart.
up with what Dark type. I always get mixed up what Dark types are weak to. I'm pretty sure it's weak to itself and something else.
And let me see. Move decks, ability decks, type decks here. So poison, right? It's weak against
Dark
ground and okay. Dark, hold on. Dark is weak against fighting, bug, and fairy.
Interesting. Okay, the fairy makes sense because it's more the light. Thing. Fighting types doesn't really make sense to me. I guess I vanquished the darkness
I mean, don't forget that
with
like
my fist. Okay.
don't forget that like the
If I attempt-
actual name for dark type is evil type.
Evil type.
So it's probably like the fighting type is like the hero, and then the evil type is the villain. That's probably how they thought about it,
Most likely.
and it just did not get translated over.
Evil type.
It's so
Every time I hear it
stupid.
out loud, it doesn't sound right. I'm trying to find the shiny that I had.
Like it doesn't make sense because like some Pokemon like Umbreon, Houndoom, shit like that, like they're not evil at all.
Not in the slightest.
They just like look evil, and sometimes bad things happen around them because they were just born as that Pokemon.
What about Absol? Isn't Absol in that list as well?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's in
Like
that list, 'cause
the
apparently
ones you
when
could
an
argue for would probably be like the fucking quartet from Gen 9, the ones that have poison.
Oh, yeah, those
and,
guys are evil.
Zoroark, you could maybe argue. Darkrai depends on which Darkrai it is, because you have good Darkrai and bad Darkrai.
When did I have a shiny Dashbun? Okay, if I was gonna make a team right now for Pokemon, if I had to redo my answer, it'd be Charizard, God of War, Annihilate, Turalege.
You're just gonna see our Gen 9 team.
Roaring Moon.
Tyrantrum.
I didn't have Tyrantrum on my team.
I know you really like it, but you
I love
can't really use
Tyrantrum.
it on almost any game.
Which is a shame. He has an amazing shiny as well. Blue and silver, it's different. I'm just saying, it works so well as a combination. And my sixth Pokemon will probably be Fluttermane, because it's a ghost fairy, isn't it?
And it's one of the most broken things ever conceived by Pokemon professors.
Have you seen my Fluttermane and how big it is?
No.
Have I never shown you how big my
I
Fluttermane
just
is?
no, you never did. You almost never use it either.
I always put it on my team, but then if I try and use it, she gets touched.
So here's the thing,
yeah.
right? I played against a friend once. 'Cause like they don't really play competitive, and I convinced them to play against me with competitive rules. They got touched. and then they're like, "Yo, that Fluttermane thing you have, that shit was kind of broken. Can you teach me how to do one?" I taught him how to fucking build one properly. I haven't been able to fucking kill that shit. It's too fast and too strong. I cannot kill it.
You fought my Fluttermane actually.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, you fought it before. And it kept surviving. And you're like, how is this thing still alive? Like it lived on like a slither of health and it killed your team. I
I mean,
remember
to be
this.
fair, it is meant to like min max like the most amount of damage for the less amount of health, and it's not meant to survive anything, bro.
Oh yeah, I have the rare Eno card as well.
What, Yono?
Yeah, Eno card. Sorry, not Eno. Eno. I don't know why I said
Fuck
that.
you.
Eno card. I have the rare. I have one of the rarest cards in the deck.
Expansion.
I also have the Mew, the like the full card art Mew somewhere. I've got 2 of them. Yeah, the one that's like worth like 93 quid. I've got that one.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, you showed me that one. I think you got that one like what, 2 times?
I got one shiny Mew, which is like the regular one, like the regular full card art, which is basically a reskin of like another card. Because there's already another card that exists that's just non-shiny. I have that one as a shiny.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I'm talking about the one that is look like
It's sleeping in a bubble,
yeah,
or like
that
it's
one.
in a bubble, and then you have all the other like a cutesy like drawn, like if it was made for like a preschool. Yeah, I've got that one as well. Yeah, there's my shiny Anaclazam. Found it.
Oh!
I have shiny Entei as well, and that's one of the ones I did want.
Shiny Entei is beautiful.
It's so subtle, but it's so good. Oh, I have shiny Curlier too. I have a shiny
Bro,
Pelipper,
I was
but
so happy. I still remember when I was shiny hunting in Gen 9, I had a psychic sandwich. And I found 2 shiny Ralts, one male and one female, and I was like, it's over.
the husband and wife have been found.
Yep.
I have a shiny God of War, and apparently my God of War is bigger than most God of War according to the size measure. Like, cause what Melina stands, cause what God of War his average height is like what 5'6".
Let me fact check.
I could be wrong.
Let me see. God of War. 5'3", so a meter
Oh, she's
60.
5'3". My God of War is at least like what? From when you look at it, because how tall is our character in Gen 9?
I mean, we are a bunch of kids, but I do have I do have a picture with like every single, important playable trainer basically. I use it for reference for drawings. So let me see if I can find it. Because I think it has Gen 9 in there. But I think we're like 150 in that game, I'm not sure.
I know for a fact that my God of War is taller than my character.
Yep, I have it here. So Florian, the male one, is 165. Juliana, the female one, is 162.
I think I swept a few teams with God of War before. Because I kept calm minding. And then
The
just literally
tallest,
used all the...
the tallest main characters we've had so far was the fucking French ones. Calum is 182 and Serena is 182 as well.
Wow.
Then after that we have the American ones from Unova, from Black and White 1 and 2. 168, 165, 171, 172. Basically everyone else is like 150 to like 160.
Now I kind of want to shiny hunt something now.
Damn, fucking Dawn is 140. She is small. Yeah, Dawn and Elaine are the smallest ones. At 140.
Tiny people.
To be fair, these are all kids, basically.
Fair enough.
I think the oldest ones are the Gen 5 ones. Every other character like 10, 12, something like that.
I was about to say, because, like, in Pokemon in the Alola region, you're not allowed to become a Pokemon trainer until you're, like, 11 years old. Which then
Fucking
means...
Red grows up just to come back and beat your ass.
He doesn't
Yeah.
even have final words for your cheeks, bro.
Because what? When you play the original Sun and Moon, Red is taller. But then...
How many games does Red come back just to
Ultra
beat
Sun
our
and Moon,
shit?
they shrunk him back down. So you got Gen 2, Gen 2 remakes, Pokemon Black and White 2,
Gen 4.
I'm not doing this shit for you.
Gen 4
and Ultra
and
Why you not playing my game no more, bro?
on the
Why you not
manga.
playing my game?
Because what? This man just appears. He has nothing to say to you. Just fights, and then when he loses, he says nothing again, and then disappears into thin air.
The fucking
Like he
mobile
was never
game,
there.
the Masters one.
He spoke.
Yeah, he speaks there like, what, 2 words?
I think he says thank you for something, and then he's like, Red, you said something? And he just goes,
Yeah, he goes
And
silent
he's like,
again.
Oh, no. I'm like, what's the point?
It's to tease
So Red is
you.
very capable. He's very capable of talking, but he just chooses not to.
Because he's the
So I'm
cool
about to
silent
see-
type.
Literally. He was, I think, canonically, in the games, he's one of the strongest trainers in existence.
He is, yeah. Especially in the manga.
Oh yeah, he managed to capture Mewtwo, and he even recognizes him as one of the strongest trainers. He says, I can talk to you telepathically now, because I trust you enough, because you're strong enough to actually have a conversation with.
Bro, Red is like, I looked it up, Red 19 now. He's out here bullying little kids.
Generational hater.
Wait, because Red was, if we're gonna go by, like, law standards, because in the... What? Because when Pokemon came out, it was 1996.
I think his oldest form is on Masters. With the,
Is
Yeah,
it?
he's 19.
in the Signa suit red. I think that is the oldest version we have of him. But Masters is
Which
also
means
like
Rose,
not exactly canon, so
I was
Which
about to
means
say, I was gonna say
Rock
Pokemon
should
Sun.
be like 20 something now.
This man is still looking for a wife to this day. But I think the closest
Rose,
person that could
I
be
mean
his
Ash's
wife-
mom is still fucking a Mr. Mime.
I want that not to be a thing in my mind.
So now, fucking trainers from back then are of age, so now if they come back, they should be bullying little kids.
Quite literally. Quite literally.
I love how Red keeps getting stronger and Cynthia keeps getting weaker. They keep nerfing Cynthia because she was too good. She was too good at her job of being a champion, bro.
I think what? Did I beat Cynthia?
I mean, you had
I
to.
don't think I have. Like on my remake copy, I don't think I beat her. I think I'm outside the door.
Bro, Gen 5, I was shitting myself. Because, like, I'm a fucking loot goblin. I was exploring every fucking house, every bin, every corner for, like, anything. Just a random house near the fucking beach. And then Cynthia's just there. I'm like, no, let me out! Let me out! And then fucking
think
piano
that house-
starts playing. I'm like, no, reset save file. Reload
I
this
think that was
bitch.
Cynthia's like summer home. Was it her summer home that you?
I think it's the house of her grandma. I think that's what it is.
Because originally I thought the old woman from like what was it? The one that looks like Cynthia. Because if you look at her, she was like, oh, this must be Cynthia's ancestor, the old woman. But it's not.
I mean,
It's
you,
Volo.
you can clearly tell that, like, one, she's not related to her, and two, she's also not from that timeline, because she's very aware of that.
But then when you find out Volo is the ancestor, you're like, okay, that makes sense now. As soon as the piano starts playing, you're like, oh no, please.
Bro needed 3 fucking phases. That's crazy.
Yo, when I beat Garatina for the first time,
They're
when I
like,
wasn't a
oh,
Noah,
cool.
oh, we're cool, we're finished, and then it goes.
We're gonna do about the second one.
Yo, it starts playing that guitar, and I was like, huh? And then it just said, nah, we ain't finished. Starts Millie rocking on me, and I died.
Bro killed you and hit the fucking gritty.
This man Garatino's like, oh, you killed me. Psych! Starts Millie rocking. I'm like, oh, nah.
Fucking Tyler, bro.
I was like, but how? And then it wiped my team, because I'm pretty sure I was already struggling against the team already. It was just Cynthia's team, but just scarier.
It's Cynthia's team with a +1.
I was about to say, can you imagine if Cynthia caught Giratina?
Bro quite literally breaks the fucking rules of Pokemon just to beat your ass.
I think that's
Technically
one of the most challenging
+2
bosses.
because it's Giratina. The fucking form he has in our world, and then Giratina in the origin form, the one he has on the other world where he's trapped in.
That's true.
So he technically he has 8 Pokemon.
No, it was that guitar that caught my attention. When I heard the guitar, my eyes widened. I said, "Wait, why is the music getting more intense?" And then I was like, "Oh, you're crashing out. I see." And I died.
I still love how Volo wanted to be recognized by Arceus so bad. He got help from Satan to then be
Just to have
smited by Arceus.
I still haven't finished that game because I need to catch all of the legendaries, and I just can't be asked to do that.
Same. I was doing Reggie's.
Because you can catch all of them shiny, I think. They're not shiny locked.
No, everything is shiny locked.
All the legendaries are shiny locked?
In Arceus, yes.
Oh, I thought they were not. What game was I thinking of then? Probably Sword and Shield then.
Yeah, so Sword and Shield, the DLC legendaries are not shiny locked. Except for Urshifu. And
Is he a legendary or mythical?
he's legendary.
This breaks the timeline so much because Iris
Urshifu,
is
Calyrex, and the
now.
horses are all legendaries and they're shiny locked. Every other legendary that is in the in like the Dynamax caves, you can get them shiny.
If I knew that sooner, I wouldn't have caught some of the legendaries I caught in this. I think the hardest shiny legendary to capture is Zygarde by far.
Which
if you
form?
don't kill Zygarde, no, when he goes into his ultimate form, because if you don't kill
100%,
him when he's
okay.
at 50%, if you don't kill him in 50%, bro's going to go like, okay, I'm going to use full power now, and just starts wiping your
100%
team.
Zygarde is what, probably around the 3rd to 5th strongest Pokemon?
Listen,
In
bro.
the Dynamax raids,
Ow.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't beat him. Not alone at
It
least.
breaks the timeline because Iris is 18 now, but she was in the same gym as Ash in that series. But Ash is not 18, even though they existed as this. It makes sense.
Well, but Ash
Canonically,
is forever
in-
10 years. Bro, do not forget. Ash has been 10 for 20 years. Bro is professional
Ash-
at de-aging.
He would have aged at least 1 year because I think in the Alola series or in the Alola games, you have to be 11 years old to become a trainer.
He does say he's 12, I think.
Because yeah, he gets.
But
he gets older.
how is he 12 and Iris 18 now? That doesn't make any sense.
The timeline from the
He's
TV
built
series
different.
and the timeline from the games are two different universes.
Manga is one thing, games are another thing, anime are another thing, side games are another thing.
We're not about to talk about how dark the anime can get. No, not the anime.
The manga.
can get. The manga is scary. I think the scariest thing I've seen in the anime was that one Pokemon hunter that just had no remorse and just crashes out whenever. She literally was about to kill half her crew just so she could get her mission done and paid.
I'm
I was
sorry,
like, oh, no.
craziest-
we are not gonna talk about them fucking decapitating Pokemon in the manga.
Bro,
That's
the
what I'm
only
saying
thing I
in the anime.
remember
Oh,
it was in the manga.
Anime.
I think in the anime,
In the manga,
the
I saw
scariest
a girl
thing
have tits
is, I think
Pokeballs.
it's on Pokemon Generations. I think that's what they call it.
Pokemon Generations, yeah.
Yeah, they have Red and Blue having their first fight, and I think Squirtle uses Bite on Charmander. Bro is
the most
chomping
graphic
that
thing.
motherfucker.
It's the most aggressive thing. I was like, yo!
Bro went from a cute ass Pokemon to a snapping alligator
Snapping
turtle.
turtle real quick.
Yeah.
He's like, nom, 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 nom.
Motherfucker was like,
No,
it tastes good.
there was a girl in the manga who was like, "Look at my Pokeballs," and it was just her tits.
Quite literally. And I think that's in the games as well.
No, it's in the manga.
No, I'm thinking of, yeah.
And she did it to distract. She did it to distract the trainer, and it worked. And then all you see is her tits as Pokeballs, and Pokemon come out of them. I'm like, bro, what is this?
I think there's a black Tyranitar that appears in the manga and it starts causing havoc, which is supposed to be a reference to Godzilla. But when they were trying to capture that black Tyranitar, that Tyranitar looked at them and said, I'm going to kill myself rather than getting captured, and it proceeds to kill itself.
Yeah.
I'm like, huh? Or the fact that, like, Giovanni froze a magma or something and then shattered it and then just walked away. I'm like, brother.
I mean, TK, if you were destined to be trapped inside a Pokeball your whole life, would you?
No, here's the thing. At least I know I can be out of the Pokeball and at least be free for momentarily.
Not whenever you
murder myself.
Oh no? Okay. Tell that to all the Pokemon that are in Ash's PC.
TK,
They're
not
all in
everyone is
this
a
PC, mind you.
Pikachu.
They're just living in the lab. You got that wrong. Canonically, nobody lives in like the container in Ash's Pokemon lineup. They're all just chilling in Professor Oak's
Yeah,
lab.
but that's Ash. Ash is built
Yeah, but
different.
he said Ash specifically. So I said
Th-
I'd be
that
okay
is
with
why I'm saying
Okay.
that is the
Yeah.
worst option you could have had.
I was about to say, you don't get benched forever. The only people that get benched forever who literally have no
Charizard.
significance. Charizard never got benched forever. He came back several times.
Bro, he only comes back every fucking 5 years whenever Ash has a motherfucker that is too full of themselves. And you're like, Charizard, clap them cheeks,
Smoke
bro.
him. Smoke him. No, but it was Charizard has come back quite a few times. Squirtle was made a reappearance. So has Bulbasaur. Who's also made a reappearance? Snorlax has. at
Bro,
one
I
point
was
as well.
so mad watching the animes as a kid. I was like, yo, we can have one fucking starter. And then I see the anime motherfucker has all starters. I'm like, nah.
He has all three of them.
He gets all of
Can we
them
talk
in the
about how this
wild.
man Ash? Can we talk about how this man abandons Gibble? He had a whole Gibble. That could have been a whole good Pokemon for his lineup. And he just said nah. And you don't even see when he catches Gibble, by the way. He just catches it off screen.
I think the only time I agree with Ash letting go of a Pokemon is Butterfree. I think it's the only time I agree.
When he got rid of Goodra, I got so upset. Do you know why?
Bro, he even had an entire movie with Goodra.
Goodra never lost. Clean record. Never lost. I was like, how do you get rid of your goat like that?
You let it be free, bro.
He let it be free so he can tend to the garden. I mean, fair enough. He just wanted flowers. And to be fair, that Goodra was more of a lover than a fighter.
That's
Yeah.
basically all
You gotta
Goodras.
think about it like that. The
I was.
Pokemon are still living beings, bro. They're not meant for battle.
Do you know who really was a crash out in the Pokemon anime? Like what Pokemon was a true crash out? It's in the Unova region as well.
Charizard.
It was
Sandile.
not Charizard. It was not Sandile either. It was, what was it? It was Iris's Dragonite. That was a crash out.
Oh, I
Oh, yeah.
forgot about that
Oh, yeah.
motherfucker.
This man, yo,
It's
Ash
on
threw out his-
site.
Yo, this Ash threw out his like Dragonite that he caught, the one that's more happy and chill, and it's like, "Hi." The other one looked at him. He's like, "Mm." I was like, "Oh no." Like this man is angry. He has anger issues. I think I sent Shadow a picture of that Dragonite's face. He's like, "Oh no, what is wrong with him?"
Bro knows something about the way of the demon that we don't. That motherfucker knows how to use the Satsu no Hado, I'm telling you.
Yo, I'm gonna see this man just going. He definitely took lessons from Akuba because when I looked at this man's scowl, I was like, "Nah, what's wrong with this Dragonite?"
I think
even
the
Ash's
only
Dragonite was
thing
like, "Oh hell no."
I think the only thing that made that motherfucker straighten up was a high dragon.
He got a really rude awakening. He really got a rude
Motherfucker
awakening
said,
by so many
"Furious defeat's not a right. Come here."
No, I don't think you understand. That fucking Dragonite was wimping, bro. Bro thought he was Angry Incarnate until he had to fight Angry Incarnate.
Literally, High Dragon is literally just. I think High Dragon's constantly in pain, or is that another Pokemon that's constantly in pain?
No, it's not High Dragon. High Dragon is like constantly hungry and it attacks anything that it can see. It has very poor eyesight, so it just attacks anything for no
So that's a
reason.
Crash Out. That's a Crash Out Pokemon. That's definitely a Crash Out. And then you look at Dino, it's so calm and peaceful until it turns into a Zweilous, then it just wants to bite everything.
And until it evolves to get eyes.
And then when it gets eyeballs, I'm like, nah.
Oh, fun fact: the wings on a High Dragon were meant to be heads as well. That's why it was meant to be a Hydra.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a Hydra. I have a shiny High Dragon. I think I have several actually, because I caught so many shiny demons looking for what was it? Roaring Moon,
Mhm.
Roaring Moon. Yeah, I was looking for Roaring Moon so many times to the point I found like 7 shiny demons. I should have probably just gave some to you and be like, "Yo, you just want this silver? I've got way too many."
Aloha to the Alola, not the like a
I remember
photo.
that rap.
The Bunk Bumble.
Like, oh my god. It my shot.
Yo, that song is too lit. I'm telling you. I actually
Yeah,
might
but yeah,
listen
like
to
I
that song
said,
later on. Thank you. I might do that now. I might listen to that song later.
Legend Blaze. Aloha to the Alola, not the one
I think was it the Pokemon Gym Leader rap or just Pokemon Trainer rap?
correct thing away.
It's good. Silver, I'm surprised you haven't seen it. As a Pokemon fan, you gotta go see that at some point. Oh. Wait, who's another Pokemon that Ash got rid of?
You are
Greninja. He got rid of
surprised
Greninja.
that
He got rid
your
of...
friend that basically only plays competitive Pokemon hasn't seen some very casual Pokemon stuff?
You know what? I can still kind of say yes.
Huh.
It's not really casuals. They know a lot about the moves. They've had tournaments.
Most of them are aware of the Pokemon like scene and like, well, I
Yeah.
hope they do because they're literally rapping about it.
Yeah.
Are they aware about
They know
motherfuckers
exactly
eating
what they're talking
Pokemon
about.
cards to get other people kicked out of the tournaments?
I mean, that the raps, people in the raps are ran by people like Shofu, and he's been in the game for a while.
I
Oh,
never
Shofu
heard
loves
of that
Pokemon.
person.
Shofu loves Pokemon. Loves it.
Yeah.
He has his knowledge. He's definitely up there with top man in knowledge.
He has a whole fucking album called Z Move.
Z move.
Hmm.
You know what? You know a shiny Pokemon that I think is oddly colored, but it works just enough?
Ah.
Alolan Ninetales.
Yeah.
Oddly like a light pink.
Hmm.
Like you'd have to squint your eyes to see it.
I
but
think
it looks
normal
nice.
Ninetales shiny is still better though.
Oh yeah, the silver.
I think one of the shiny I hate the most
What?
is the old Charizard and Dragonite. It's just such an
The
ugly
old
color.
Charizard is one of my favorite shinies.
It's literally purple with like what, green wings?
Yeah, it's
I hate
purple
that
and
motherfucker.
the wings are green. I love that.
I always
it was
called him
alright.
Bunny.
The shinies I hate the most are the ones that are like all yellow or like all fucking light green. It's just radioactive to my eyes. I hate it.
Radioactive.
Wait. The best green shiny in my opinion has to be Espeon. That's
I
a
hate
very
that.
good green.
Ew. No,
It's a good
that shit
green.
is ugly.
It's vomit, bro.
That's not vomit. It's emerald green in Gen 9.
It's disgusting.
No, what a disgusting shiny is definitely going to. Well, actually, it's not really a shiny. Its eyes get changed. That's literally all it is. It's chalk at that.
It's
But
cheeks.
that's different. That shit's bad. That shit's like disgusting and lazy are different.
One could have been black, the
Disgusting
other could have
is
been
it just
white. They could
looks
have changed
ugly.
like the entire
They
fucking
could've
color
swapped it.
scheme.
Swapped the color scheme. That would have cooked. But they
Bro,
just said, no, just change its
if they
eyes.
fucking swapped the color scheme of both, I would get myself a shiny Armor Rouge. Bro, peak Mega Man.
The literally Shadow Mega Man. It would be Shadow Mega Man. Quite literally.
And no. If that was the case, shiny Cerulean would have been 0, bro.
You know what? You're right.
It would have
Oh
been
my
0 in Mega
days.
Man. It was right there.
It was there. Because apparently Pokemon
We were so
Shinies
close
used
to
be
greatness.
color. Yo, because apparently how Pokemon Shinies used to work is
Until
like number
until
generated.
Gen 5, it was let's say Charizard has its own color palette. They would switch it to the next color palette, and that would be the shiny. Basically, all Pokemon until the end of Gen 5 were like that. You had some that were like hand-picked, like Giratina and Charizard. Charizard was because he was the poster boy for shinies in Gen 2. I don't know if I don't know if you saw the promotional art for that. And
Especially Gen
then
2. I thought that'd been Gyarados.
no, Charizard was actually the poster boy for shinies in Gen 2.
Actually, now that I think about it, there's a picture of like a Charizard like flying
No, not
towards
yet.
like silk, like flying towards gold.
The black
Shiny
Charizard just looks cool.
And then Giratina, because Giratina is meant to be like the opposite of everything. The shiny color scheme is quite literally the inverse of his normal colors.
I was gonna say Giratina is anti-meta. It's just pure anti-meta.
And yeah, my girlfriend wanted me to tell you that if you get on Pokemon Home, Pokemon that were natively caught on, I think, the Gen 4 games, you get the Manaphy, right? You get the shiny Manaphy, and if you get Pokemon that were natively caught in Arceus, you get the shiny Enamorus.
What does Enamorus even look like again?
It's the turtle, the pink turtle with a snake. That sounds very wrong, but it is what it
Wait,
is.
how does this?
My turtle got a snake on it.
Sounds like a snapping turtle.
Down like my balls.
I have a shiny Deoxys in my box. It just can't go anywhere. It's just sitting there for all eternity.
That's
Now,
how I
is that the
feel
life
with
you will
the Zygarde and the shiny Victini and all of that. Actually, no, I don't have a shiny Victini. I have shiny Zeraora. Shiny Victini is the one I wish they would fucking release.
Shiny Zero Aura. Yeah,
You're going white.
I'm looking at it right now.
I have a shiny Ash Greninja.
It's physically impossible to get that, by the way, for those who are not watching. You have to literally hack the game to get that.
You don't.
You very much can't. You very much do. You can't get it
There
regularly.
are ways to do it.
Yeah, but without cheating?
Yeah, there actually are ways.
What ways?
So TK,
what's
in
really
case
doing?
you don't know, there are some Pokemon that are shiny locked, but the shiny lock doesn't work. So all of the Gen 5 Pokemon that are like legendary, those are all shiny locked, but the shiny lock doesn't work. So you can actually shiny hunt in Gen 5. Except for
My question is,
Victini.
what's the point of shiny locking Pokemon? What is actually the point?
It's to make it so you play for the whole game, because like otherwise people, instead of just playing for the whole game, they're just gonna put themselves on like one fight over and over and over again to try and get that shiny. And instead of doing that, they force people to play the game and wait until Game Freak wakes up one day and is like, "Oh, you guys know that shiny from like forever ago that has been shiny locked? Yeah, for some reason we want to give it away now." And most of the times it's in Poke Center Japan.
And none of us can touch it unless someone who happens to be in
They
Japan and we're
did
friends
that
with them can
with
give it to us.
for example, Mew. Back in the day, it was shiny locked. You could only get like Mew for a time if you went physically to a Pokemon Center in Japan with your DS, and they would load the code for Mew into your DS, and you had a very small chance of it being shiny. The hat Pikachu's, they are shiny locked, but you can still get them shiny because the shiny lock doesn't work.
That is true, because I actually have someone traded me a shiny hat Pikachu.
There is a Jirachi on, I think, Pokemon Rancher. The shiny lock doesn't work, so you can actually shiny hunt for it, but it's one of the hardest shiny hunts to do in Pokemon.
I don't think I have the time.
No, because the thing is, like, you have to do like 3 separate Pokemon games, and then you have to put them together to transfer the save file from one to the other, which then gives you a Jirachi. And when you see the Jirachi, if it's not shiny, you have to shut everything down and back on within a few frames. If you do it too late, you get the Jirachi. If you do it too soon, you have to restart everything from zero.
No,
So you have to do it just right, so you go back to your save file and you don't have the Jirachi, so you can keep trying until you get a shiny one.
Let me see. Okay, let me see what shiny Pokemon, or what Pokemon is looming around in my Scarlet and Violet, so to see whether or not I want it shiny.
I still hate that Koraidon and Miraidon are shiny locked. Miraidon looks like shit, but Koraidon is beautiful.
Koraidon, of course. Why is it the past legendaries, or like that game specifically has better shinies? Where is this controller of mine? I need to go back on Donkey Kong and complete the special level, and then I've unlocked mirror mode.
The thing is, like, thematically, it does make sense for the shinies of the future ones to be all, you know, chrome. From a perspective of someone playing, bro, I don't give a fuck. I want the shiny to be cool, otherwise I will not shiny hunt for it.
And then ever since they just allowed the creators to like handpick the shinies and how they look, it's been going downhill.
Yeah. But that is like they did that mostly because for example, you know, water Pokemon are basically all the same color, so the shinies were like all similar. So it's, you know, for reasons like that. And on games like Generation 8, the shinies actually have a meaning. For example, you know, Scarvet and Greedent. It's meant to be the gray squirrel and the red squirrel, and one is better at gathering food than the other one, so one is being extinct because the other one is just better. The shinies inverts the squirrel, so you can have like a full red squirrel line and the full gray squirrel line.
I'm not gonna lie.
With Clawitzer, I think that's its name. it's a blue lobster, which in our real life, a blue lobster is basically the shiny for a lobster, but in the Pokemon world, the blue is the common one, and the shiny is actually the like orange
The
one.
red one.
Yeah.
I have one. I've got it. Is there anything worth shiny hunting in this? Is that part of the map I have not explored in this game? Interesting. Even though I finished the game and completed the
And blue crabs. What do you about blue crabs?
Yeah.
Blue crabs are more common. We're talking about the lobster itself.
Yeah. Blue crabs are cool, man.
I think finding a blue lobster is like actually just shiny odds. I think it's like 1 in 4,000.
In real life, yes.
Let me see.
I think it's the chance of you finding a blue lobster is stupidly hard.
Damn.
What is it?
So one, like being born is 1 in 2 million, and catching one is 1 in 200 million.
That's why they never get cooked. They're just left alone. What typing is cloister again?
I think it's just pure water, but let me check.
I feel like it's like a water dark type. I don't know why. Every time I look at it, it looks like a dark type to me, but I know for a fact it's not a dark type.
Are you talking about the one that is like a pearl shell?
Mm-hmm. And it's just smiling at you, going. "Nyeh."
Oh yeah, it's water eyes.
It's an ice type.
Yeah, it's water eyes. I thought you were talking about the Prevo, because the Shelter is water, Cloister is water eyes.
Shelter turns orange, and then when it evolves, it turns blue. I don't know how that works.
It's because of the color palette. Because if you see the shell color is not exactly the same.
Ah.
So that is why, because like they're old Pokemon, so it still has the thing of like going to the next color palette. Because the shell color for Cloyster is kind of like a lilac, and Shelter's is mostly like bluish. So Shelter's bluish and the shiny is gold, and Cloister is more purplish and the shiny is blue.
Oh yeah, I caught a shiny Pseudo-Wudo at some point.
I love how like Pseudo-Wudos in this game, they just like pretend to be trees, and if you get too close, motherfucker just runs away.
He bolts away from you like, nah, I'm good, chief.
Meanwhile, in the older games, motherfucker was immovable.
He just doesn't move unless you sprayed water in him, and then he's like, hey, what are you doing?
No, you I think you had like try and use cut on it, and then it would like wake up and be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm blocking the way.
You can capture that Pseudo-Wudo, I think, if you wanted to.
I think it depends on the game if you can encounter them or not.
Because I know in the remakes of Gen 2, you can encounter that Pseudo-Wudo and try and catch it.
I think it's
If
pretty
you so
neat.
choose. It's nice. It's a nice little detail.
I found a multiplayer Pokemon game.
You said that last time.
It's called Poke1.
Poke1. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can capture this Cloister. A shiny Cloister.
And I'm gonna be watching the Crosshair video because I need to see this shit.
I'm going to see if I can capture this thing.
So
and then
this
I'm going
video is
to go
from
downstairs to do
Marvel
something.
Rivals Merchant. Let me see this.
And Marvel Rivals doesn't matter, but every ability and weapon in this game works extremely differently, to the point where a standard reticle on, say, someone like Rocket Raccoon would mean you'd
Huh. I feel like I recognize this voice.
That's me, bro.
What?
No, you're the abridged Goku in disguise.
No, that guy is me for the universe. You just don't know that.
No, I'm pretty sure that this is like a fucking Mortal Kombat YouTuber I used to watch. I think it's Lolhound. The fucking voice is very similar.
Literally
I like
miss
how
if you have
you can
perfect
actually see
tracking,
scales
and
in
we can take
Rayquaza.
advantage
I
of
think
the
that's a pretty
advanced
nice
reticle
detail.
features to get more information as we play. For example, with Hawkeye,
The
the best
Rayquaza.
circle for him is this, because this circle will highlight the radius of his charge.
My name
You don't need
Rayquaza,
to
but she
aim
called me
right on target.
Rayquaza.
There are so many more high-level reticles we
I'm
can
pretty
have
sure
for
even in
every
the
single
shows they do
character,
say
but I'll be
Rayquaza, and then
explaining
someone was
all of them in
arguing
this
it was
video and why
Rayquaza.
they're the best.
Uh-huh.
This is Venom's
I'm
best
like, sure.
crosshair, and there are
Grammatically,
two special
it is
features for this
Rayquaza, but
crosshair.
in the
First,
Pokemon way,
let's
it's
talk about the
Rayquaza.
distance
Grammatically,
from
that
enemies.
does not
If
make
you're
sense.
past 15 meters, Venom does not do attacks. This is the biggest problem
I always
Venom
grew up
players
saying
face,
Rayquaza
is
as
knowing when
well.
they're in range. Now, if you just line this
It
crosshair
is.
up,
If you look at it
as
from an
soon as the
English
bottom
standpoint,
reaches
the way it's
player's
written,
feet,
it is
and you aim at their head,
supposed to be
which is
pronounced
way better to
Rayquaza.
aim for, 'cause that will be
But
bonus
I don't
damage,
know why
will
they
now be in radius.
wrote
As
it
we can
that
see,
way.
the
If they
line
wanted
is
to be
right
saying
in line
Rayquaza,
with the
then
player's
they wrote
feet.
it wrong.
That means we can
Not how you spell.
Okay, Shadow. I understand why you like this video so much now. This shit is big
Why?
brain. Cause
Told you.
I'm very used to like, you know, Call of Duty YouTubers being like, these are the best new settings and controllers and things, and like, and it's like the most random shit that doesn't change anything. The only
Exactly.
thing from the Call of Duty community I've seen to this day that helped me is a dude that plays snipers. That, because like, if you go see Call of Duty videos about settings, everyone's like, you need to do this right now, and that motherfucker I watched was like, so the ideal is this, but actually you want to start from this and work your way from like A to B, because otherwise it's just gonna like get in your way. And I started doing that, and then I applied it like every shooting game I play, and boy, the fucking results speak for themselves. Like, of course, I'm very bad at learning, so it takes me longer, but it does work. But yeah, did fucking this one with Venom, because it's the first one he's showing. Yeah,
That's the one I
100%.
gave TK.
hit. Now, if it's not in line and it's
Also,
over,
make sure you check the
then it
comments,
won't
Silver.
hit. As soon as it's in range, it will hit. Now, there's another feature about this crosshair. It
There's a Google
specifically
Docs with
made
all
the
the
circle slightly larger.
all the
because
fucking
you actually want to aim more so to
settings.
the side and not right in the center to hit more headshots.
Because he doesn't show you
This
how
is
to
what
do it,
happens
in
if you hit in
but
the
he has it
center.
on a
You don't
spreadsheet.
get all completely headshots.
Oh
as
yeah,
you
no,
can see.
I
However, if you
saw
line
that
up the head
before I started stream. Someone in the comments was like, "Hey, you should do a Google Doc about this," and then he made the Google Doc about it with not just the codes for the crosshairs, but also explaining why of all the characters, and he said like, "Hey, I forgot in the video like XYZ character, but it is
Found
in the
it.
document."
head with
Found
the
it.
edge of the circle, now we
Kinda
hit
close to it.
basically 4
Found it.
headshots. And yes, for those wondering,
I watched that
this is
video
not gonna
and I
work
gave
for
TK the
all
Venom one.
characters.
How
As
is
you can
that one
see,
treating you, TK?
it's lining up with their feet,
good.
it's not hitting. But a trick with Groot is if
But I
the
feel like-
bottom line,
I
if the
feel
top
like
of
it's
the
just
bottom
myself,
line
I'm slacking
lines up
with
with
hitting my
Groot's,
opponents with Venom.
well, that
I think it's just
area,
a me problem
then
now.
it will hit. As you see, it will hit now. If we go further
Yeah.
away, it will no longer hit. So as long as it lines up with, but
Like,
basically
'cause
draw a big
I feel like I'm hitting my things a lot more.
If your crosshair is touching Root's penis, you can headshot it.
thing.
Nah, this is
It will
beautiful.
hit. This is Penny Parker's
Is that actually
best
what they say? Because I wasn't paying
crosshair. Looks
attention to that part.
Yeah. So you know, for like normal height characters, he was saying you want to align the bottom of the bottom crosshair with like an imaginary line of the character's feet, and then the middle of the crosshair would be like towards their head. But with characters taller like Groot, you actually want to align the top of the bottom crosshair with their crotch area.
Yeah.
But I like that he keeps in mind the fact that like, because of the way that shooting works in this game, he was like, hey, you actually don't wanna shoot directly in the middle of the crosshair. You want it slightly to the side. I do like he pays attention to that.
weird, but I explain why.
Alright,
The middle
I
dot,
found my
pretty
shiny
straightforward.
that I
That's
wanted.
exactly where your main attack is going to go. The bottom red line is where the mine will go when you drop it. So see where it's aiming here? That's exactly where it will go. If I aim
That is cool. Okay, I'm seeing the Penny one. I'm gonna need this because I play Penny. But it's the thing of like, I never thought about this. I just memorized the fucking angles of like everything. But it does streamline the things a little bit
no
more.
matter where you aim,
Gotcha.
it will always track on the red
Wait till you see the
dot. So
Panther
this
one.
is a great way to know exactly where your mines will land. This is Moon Knight's best
Now that I think
crosshair.
about it,
The
I do
reason
not
is
have a shiny
simple.
bug
The
point.
outer circle is where you want to aim when you're tracking moving targets.
You did a shiny
The inner
Rocket
crosshair
Phone.
is when you're shooting
You
stationary.
don't got a shiny
So this is
Farfetch.
stationary, and then if we aim at the outer
Actually,
radius, we'll always hit targets
I
long.
might
This
do
is
actually.
big brain. Okay, he had the Moon Knight one in the thumbnail. And I was like, why the fuck is there a circle? Is he trying to like do a fucking moon joke? That does make sense. It's how much you have to fucking lead to hit because it's a projectile. All right.
Long range. So this is definitely the best Moon Knight crosshair that I spent a long time working on. As you can see, no matter what the distance, as long as you aim at the
The video
outer
does have a
circle,
million
you are
views, so
going to hit
I'm
the
happy
target
his efforts are
right
being noticed.
where they are. Now, if you try and hit right in the
Especially
center of the
when people are playing
screen
Marvel
instead,
Rivals, trying to
you actually
optimize their
miss.
gameplay
So
highest
that's
degree.
why this crosshair is better than the default one specifically for Moon Knight. Next we have Doctor Strange. Now I know this looks a little strange
I
for
don't
his
have a shiny
crosshair, but let
bed.
me explain.
That's what just
Look at
I
his
didn't
attack.
realize the Doctor
Actually
Strange
like
one.
a shotgun. And this
I'm
Do you
looking
recognize
at
it?
it.
perfect. No matter what
Yeah.
distance you are, the damage will always be in the center of the circle.
That's the one that I had.
Accuracy. Now we've got a crosshair in the middle as well.
Not
just
so
to help
strange
center
now,
your
is it?
aim, but
Oh yeah,
realistically, you want to
DK,
know
I'm gonna
exactly
have
when
to
your
show you a
shotgun
fucking
blast,
match
'cause
we
it's
had
basically a
yesterday.
shotgun is in the radius. So this is going to be the
You might have
most
to show me
optimal
whenever,
range
either
on
tomorrow
this
morning, 'cause I
particular
gotta go to
target.
bed.
Any
I have
further,
to
and we're
make
actually
sure
going to
all the
start
dishes are done.
missing shots. So
There
this
you
is a really good way to gauge the right distance
Wash some
and how to
dishes.
get full
Wash them
damage.
off with
Going
the
for body
dishes.
shots on Strange makes more sense because he is no
found the
critical
shiny that I
shot
wanted, so I'm
damage, so
saving
that's
now.
something to think
I'm going
about.
to bed.
Next we have Groot. This one is
Oh,
super
shit, we're gonna
simple.
do that.
Groot does not have a very long attack range, so basically you just want a very simple crosshair
managed
that
to find a
explains
shiny
exactly
within,
where the
what,
center of your screen is.
5
I like
minutes.
having two colors because it just helps my brain to realize where the center is. You could do it with a dot or a
And
simple
normally,
crosshair, but this is
it'd be
definitely the
taking, like,
best. This is
5
Thor's
hours to find a shiny
crosshair. I know
usually.
it looks a bit silly, but let me explain why. Most of the time, you're basically going to do attacks that either aiming right
And
at the
that's without
center of your
odds, mind
screen,
you.
or basically right up close, where you don't
But
really
no,
need to worry
I've
too
got
much.
odds 6,
But there
brother.
is one ability.
Alright,
Look at
see you all
this.
later.
It throws
Bye-bye.
angled attacks, and this crosshair has the most perfect angle I can get to make sure that it lines up.
What
So that
crosshair are you
if I
looking
aim
at?
here, I
4
know I'm
right
going to
now.
hit them. If I aim here, I know I'm going to hit them. This means that I'd have to worry about being too accurate with aiming at the center of my screen. I know that if
You can't aim with Thor, I don't know what's wrong
of
with
an
you.
enemy, it is
I never
gonna hit
really
them,
miss
even if it's on the side.
with
So it's
Thor
really
anyways.
useful
Like
to kind of
I know it
use
is
with my aim and
slanted, but it's
still
not like
hit.
slanted
This
enough
is
to like
Hulk's
get in the
best
way.
crosshair. Looks a bit weird, but there are a couple reasons
Oh, yeah.
why. Firstly, the main sort of flying attack like this, look at the size of it. This is perfectly the right size, so I know that even if I click something like that, it's still going to hit them. So this is the size of
The
that
Hulk
ball,
one is
right? It's not
interesting.
the only reason, though. Up close, the hitbox for the punch is not as small as you'd first think. If I hit here, it's still going to hit. If I hit here, it's still going to hit. So just make sure that you don't have to worry about being too accurate with it. But there's one other final reason. Bruce Banner's main pistol is kind of weird. It's kind of got like a weird little like bullet travel time. And I find that it's best to aim, like you have the head in between the crosshair and the circle, and then it hits in the head. It's really, really strange, but I just feel like it's like...
And I was
if the head is
watching
in the
yesterday, like,
window on the corner,
kill times for like
then you're actually
specific
gonna hit.
tanks.
Up next is Captain America's.
And
Sometimes
the weird thing
there's no
about
need for a
Bruce is
perfect
like,
crosshair, and
he does
Captain
no
America
damage, but
isn't
if you do
built for a nice,
headshots,
simple
he
crosshair
just
like this.
deletes you.
This is Magneto's best crosshair, and there are two reasons why. Firstly, his attacks have a large hitbox, which means that circle, as long as it's on the target, it's going to hit them. It doesn't need to be super accurate. The second reason is the bottom line. Now, the attacks have a range of 25 meters, and this bottom line has perfectly been angled so that when it touches a player's feet, you know you're in the right radius. Take a look at this. As you can see here, the player is 30 meters away. It's not yet touching the player's feet, but once it is in line with the player's feet, it will now hit. Not in line, won't hit. Now
This
in
is
line, will
a
hit.
very
Currently
interesting
won't hit.
way
As
of
soon as it's in line with the feet, it will hit.
doing
Won't
radicals.
hit,
I've never seen
will
people
hit.
do radicals
Obviously,
like
with
this.
smaller characters, it's not perfect. If it is touching the feet of any character,
which
it will
one?
definitely guarantee a hit at almost maximum
Like
distance.
Venom and
This
Magneto, like
is
aligning,
Punish's
so
best
you have like
crosshair. The main focus
an
is, of
imaginary
course,
way
the
to
small
like
crosshair in the middle.
calculate
For the
distance.
assault rifle, you just need one that's really tiny so that you can get the most sort of accurate aim. But then we have the secondary circle, which is opaque a little bit. That will be the shotgun blast at 10 meters, which is kind of the max distance you want to
Which one are you looking at?
once we're at 10
Punisher
meters
right
here,
now.
we're going to make sure that we're doing the most amount of damage, which is pretty useful. This is Storm's best crosshair. There are a couple features of this crosshair to explain why it's so good and useful. So Storm's attacks are very interesting. They're always at different angles, but no matter what, they always fit inside the circle radius. So even if you're really far away, as long as you hit in the circle itself, you're going to hit the target, which is really, really important. And because it has slightly slow travel time, you can also aim
Yeah,
at
Stars
the
is crazy.
edge of the circle when you're hitting moving targets, and you're going to have a
Kinda
better
looks
chance
like
of
an
hitting
X-Men
people.
look.
I've also made this crosshair slightly
The last time I've seen it.
transparent because when you want to aim at multiple targets, you want to see.
I'm very much enjoying this video. This is
having a
really
better
well thought
view of
out.
how many characters are stacked in the center of your screen, it's going to get you the best results. So I think this is the best crosshair for Storm, honestly. This is Hawkeye's best crosshair, and it has two features, one of which I think a lot of people aren't even aware of. Firstly, here's a look at what it is in-game. As you can see, you can copy that for yourselves. Now, let me explain what's special about this crosshair. So, first things first, obviously, you want the best, most accurate initial crosshair in the center because you want to be hitting headshots of this. So you want it to be as small as humanly possible. We've gone for a green color so that it's contrasting with the enemy color. Now the outer circle is very special.
I'm gonna have to see about
Everyone knows that
colors
if you
because like
hold your aim on a
I
target,
usually
you charge up
do
your
all of
damage,
them
right?
like
But you don't
always
need to
green
aim on exactly
because
where the
if they're
target is.
not
There's a
like
radius
green, that
I've
isn't like an
specifically
issue I
worked
have
out.
with when I'm playing first Descendant and I'm playing Luna, right? She has two different crosshairs at the same time because you have the crosshair to shoot and you have the crosshair to do to do the fucking rhythm minigame she has. So it is kind of whack because the crosshair you use with every character to like aim and shoot, you use with her to play the minigame. And then she has an auto aim lock that also shows up that is the where you're actually shooting at. And it fucks with me a lot because it's like very similar to the color of the crosshairs I usually use. But in that game, maybe now you can. But last time I checked, you could not change the color for the crosshair reticle. So it has to be the default white. And white for me is the color that I just lose track of really quickly. Meanwhile, green is a color that like it's very hard for me to lose track of. I can, look at a glance and be like, okay, that is the crosshair. So I'm gonna have to fuck around with colors
The
to see that.
radius that needs to happen, and it's
Also him having like
as long as you aim within the circle,
different
it will
opacities on like
build up.
the outside
Charge.
wings.
So this makes it
It's
really
very
easy
likely I
to
will not
get
be
a
able
charge
to
from a
see
distance
those,
and
so
then
I'm
hit a
gonna have
shot.
to
So you can
change
easily
the
track
opacity
targets
values
long
probably.
range like this, even if they're moving. As long as they're in the radius of the circle, it will track, which is
Well,
incredibly
the more you fuck
useful for
around,
Hawkeye players.
the more
you
you
can track
find
it
out.
like this, and
Well,
then
you
flick
see,
to
if
the
you fuck
target.
around
This
9,
is Hella's
you
best
equivocally
crosshair. It has two features that
find
make
out
it
9.
better than normal
With
crosshair.
this, we can
First,
find
here's
that
a look
the
at
more you
what the
fuck around,
settings are for
the more you find
crosshair.
out.
You can see them here. Now,
It's
let me
just the way he
explain
said
why
it.
this
We're
crosshair
both
is
so
good.
serious.
Hella's main attack is not
Alright,
a
Hella.
small projectile. So having a very tiny, small reticle is not necessarily going to help. This dot is the perfect size, a perfectly practiced it to be the exact size of the projectile, which means no matter what distance we are, because it's hit scan, if I'm aiming on the target, it will hit. So this allows us to be a little bit more confident with our aim. We know we're
I
going
did
to hit
not know
as long as
Hella was
this
hit scan.
dot
I
is on
actually
the
thought
target.
Hella was like a very fast projectile. I did not know it was hit scan.
The projectile itself is a dot. It is not a
Yeah, no, it's
crosshair
huge.
shape. It's a dot shape. So this is better for aiming. As long as it's slightly on the target, it will hit. And if it's just outside a radius, it won't. So this is the most accurate crosshair. Now, the extra lines are just a little bit of an indicator for me to know when to use my ability, the orb ability. So if I aim at a player's head from 0 to 30 meters, it will always hit them. So as we can see here, as I walk towards the target now, look at
Yeah,
how
I'm gonna have to get the Hella one because I do have issues with the orb. I can never like figure out the actual ranges of the orb. Meanwhile, I figure out the like the ranges and angles of like Penny's mines very easily. I don't know why. It's just weird.
how it's always going to hit them as long as I keep aiming at the head, even right up close. Now, as you get further and further away, this isn't going to work because the throwing distance will start getting higher and higher. But from 30 meters onwards,
Once you
it will
get to
work
Black
from there.
Panther, watch.
You're going to have to do some practice.
No, I
to
got
get
there eventually.
This is Black Panther's
Yep,
best
it's there.
crosshair, and it really is for one main reason. The spear has quite a significant bullet drop, so I've specifically worked on this crosshair. As long as you aim the bottom square on your target, the spear will always hit, even if you're very close.
And I got an ad. Really? Really, I got an ad during that. That's so fucking bullshit. I didn't have an ad the entire time.
You guys the one I
But I'm really enjoying this. Like, not just the you know, the fucking radical stuff. The way he explains things, like he's being detailed about it, but it's still like conveying all of the information. You know, it doesn't feel like it's a lot at one time. This motherfucker has shit
All the way
really
to
well
the
figured out.
maximum distance, which is 50 meters. So it's still hitting. Let's ping the target to see their distance. Currently 42 meters. Still hits. Still hits at 45.
the fact that he found a way to make
Still hits
the
at
spear
50,
always
And
hit.
then once we're out of the radius, it will no longer damage the target.
As long as
So,
it's
yeah, as
within
long as you
50
aim at the
meters and you
square,
aim
will always hit the
that
spear
way, it
no matter
hits.
what.
That's very
Take a
smart.
look at the crosshair for Black Panther so you can credit yourself. This is Squirrel Girl's best crosshair. And you may be wondering, how do you even get this? Well, you need to go on Squirrel Girl specifically in the settings. Once you've selected that, go to your reticle type and put it as default. And when you do that, it will give you a unique reticle for Squirrel Girl.
I had
It's
no
gonna
idea
help you
Squirrel
sort
Girl
of
had her
aim
own.
the
Because I have
darts and look at
everyone
this.
to have the same one. So I never knew she has, you know, the grenade launcher lines thing.
Distances. And then up close, of course, you do have the center dot, which you can still
That is gonna
customize.
help a lot, because I
think
actually
this
do
is pretty
use
good. The
those
default one is
lines
really, really nice.
on games
This is
where,
Magic's
you know, probably
best
like
cross-
Battlefield, where I use like snipers or grenade launchers from like longer distances. I do use those lines.
Hair. I know it looks a little goofy, but there's a very good feature that is going to make it worth it. Now, if you didn't know, the maximum dash distance is 16 meters. Now, as long as we aim on this left line and line it up with the target, we will always hit with the dash. We'll never have to have a missed dash again. Up close, it works. Far away, it works. All of the way up to the max distance. As long as we aim on this left line, it will indeed hit. So to create
Nice.
this particular crosshair, you can have a look at the settings here. And I got some opacity on the crosshair itself. Because otherwise it looks a bit goofy. This is what it looks like if you don't have the opacity. Yeah, kind of crazy. This is personally my favorite Black Widow crosshair. Now, I've played Black Widow a lot. I basically did a Black Widow only challenge, and I think that just having a crosshair that actually
Yeah, the Black
represents
Widow
the
one is
bullet
very
size
simple, but it
is
makes sense.
better than a reticle, because you know that if it's on target, it's actually going to hit. Basically, this will always hit as long as it's actually on target, right? It's the smallest, most accurate
Like
thing.
all of these principles of like having a circle to be like as much as you need to lead to hit your shots. If it's hits can make it just the size of the actual, you know, projectile, quote unquote. Lining up shit. It's also so well thought out.
You need to be pinpoint accurate with
I've
it.
never seen
What to
anyone
say
do this
is
before.
a quick look at it if you want to copy it, but just it's pretty simple. This is Iron Man's best reticle, and there are three main reasons why. The first being is this angled reticle here, which perfectly lines up with the laser beam coming out of Iron Man's chest. We don't need to aim at the
That's
dot.
very
Instead,
cool.
we can aim anywhere on this line, and it will ensure that you hit the target. You don't have to worry about being perfectly accurate when
The Iron Man one, it being slanted, it's like just right to hit the fucking unibeam.
you realize
Oh, it's
you
so
just have
good.
to make sure the laser beam goes through the target, which is a lot
That's
easier
the one I
to
want
do
to
when you
use.
have this massive line to aim with. The second reason is this almost transparent circle. This is to help.
That is probably gonna help me a lot, because like one of the issues I have with the beam is that like I aim, you know, in the middle, and sometimes it misses, sometimes it doesn't. That is a thing I had some issues with when I was learning magic in the beginning. Was I was missing a lot of magic dashes, and then I saw a short like actually because of the way projectiles and damage and hitboxes, hurtboxes, whatever works in Marvel Rivals, you need to aim to the side a little bit. I started hitting way more dashes with magic when I started doing that.
Line up the blast radius. Now, sure, if
Yeah.
you're really high in the air, you're gonna hit pretty much anything. However, if you're on the ground and you try and hit in front of you, you're not gonna hit. So this circle makes sure that you know you're actually gonna get the hit on the
okay.
target. The third reason is the color. I've gone for the brightest, most vibrant yellow color. This is gonna contrast perfectly with both the blue laser, the green laser, and also the color of the enemies. Here's a look at the crosshairs.
This motherfucker put so much thought into this. It's actually
See
crazy.
them and copy that in your own game.
Exactly.
This is
I told you it was
Spider-Man's
good.
best crosshair.
Spooperman?
You're gonna need some
Okay.
precision for some of his
Because like
abilities.
when you told me to watch Crosshair shit, I was like, oh, it's fucking Call of Duty people all over again. They're just gonna tell me it's the best one because they used it and they do well, therefore it's the best one. You know, I've never seen
Needing to
this
be
like
so precise
I don't know
is secondary,
Crosshair
which is a
science
large
before.
web. Now, sure, up close you can be pretty inaccurate with it and still hit. But when you're flying through the
I'm
air, or you're in
like
distance, there is a
really like
max size that
pleasantly
it's gonna be, like a max radius that you want your
surprised by
crosshairs. So
this.
this outer circle signifies the max sort of bullet size of this web attack that you can sort of gauge while you're in the air. So even if I'm like hitting long range, I can still hit at the edge. Like as long as I'm in this circle radius, I'm gonna hit my web no matter what I'm doing. Which means we could just be a little bit more confident with how we're aiming. Here's a quick
That
look
is
at
an
what the
issue
web
I-
looks like in the settings
What?
menu.
Maybe you'll find a good winter soldier.
Probably. To be fair, leading my shots with a Winter Soldier is currently what I'm having the most issues with him. It's leading my shots because the projectile speed is kind of whack, and the thing, like, I don't know if you would account for, but the range for the max charge pull. Because like it's really weird. Because like I always feel like it has more range than it actually does. Because I don't know if you noticed when we were like sparring yesterday. A lot of the times the fucking grab would stop like, sorry, right in front of your face. Because I'm still not used to how much range it has. So I always charge it like too much or too little.
Let me know when you get to Star Wars.
So that you can copy it
I'm looking at
for yourself.
Spooperman right
Okay,
now.
The important part is the color settings
Oh,
here.
man.
You want to set the dot
The
color
Spooperman one
separately
is
and
really
use
smart. I
custom
do have
colors.
issues
The
with,
circle
you know, hitting
make it a nice
the
sort of
fucking webs.
transparent
So
white.
that
The
helps a
Scarlet
lot.
Witch, you don't want anything too crazy. A nice simple.
I wonder what a
crosshair
Scarlet
will do,
Witch one would
because
look
you're
like
just
since
gonna
she's like,
auto-target anyone in the proximity radius anyway. And for
what you
this
call it?
attack specifically, it has a very
Broken
small
dagger one.
hitbox, the Exxon missile. So you're gonna want to be pretty accurate with this. So a nice.
I was actually thinking he would have like an outer circle for Scarlet Witch for you to hit her L2, but no, the motherfucker said, nah, fuck it, just auto lock.
Simple crosshair whip. This is Winter Soldier's best
Winter Soldier, yep, he
crosshair.
has
A
the
nice
circle for
reticle is decent for the
leading
fire.
shots.
Anything inside the center of this is gonna hit, so this is good for getting headshots because the bullet size is pretty large. Now, the second reason is relating to the grapple.
Ah, the
Max
grab,
distance is
yes.
20 meters, so once we're past that, we can't reach this player, right? Now,
Mm-hmm.
this radius means that at 20 meters, as long as they're in the circle, we will grab them. So let's go into 20 meters. As we see, it's right at the edge. We're still going to grab them. So as long as the player's in that circle...
Okay, so he doesn't have anything to like line up the grab. It's only like the width of the grab. So I'm still gonna have to fucking learn the hard way.
We're going to grab them. Here's a look at the crosshair in game, so you can set it yourselves. You can adjust the opacity.
It is
of the
like way
outer
more like,
circle as well, if
you know,
like. If you
a
go to
lot
this
more of
section
hitbox than I thought it had.
I've got it on 18, but you could go even lower if you wanted. And then here's a full look at these settings again. This is Star-Lord's best
Yep, Star-Lord.
crosshair. To explain why, let's take a look at what happens to Star-Lord's spread. If you fire for a long time, the spread just kind of gets worse and worse. However, for the first 5 shots, it stays in this center radius. So the best way to play Star-Lord is instead of firing like this in a hole and bursting a whole mag and getting the maximum spread, you want to fire and have a short pause halfway through. So this is me unloading a full mag and letting the gun go crazy. If I were just to slow down my aim a little bit, then it will be within the circle radius.
That does happen on a lot of
But this
games.
is why this
Yeah.
crosshair is good. It just shows you where the initial
It's not just a Star-Lord
What it
issue.
looks
A
like.
lot of games have that, where
It's
like
on screen.
the more you shoot, the bigger the bloom is. But if you shoot in like quick bursts, it gets easier. Like, I don't know if you've played Rainbow Six, but Ella has an SMG that if you shoot full auto, in like 3 bullets, you're looking at the ceiling. But if you shoot in bursts of like 2 or 3 bullets, it just melts anything. Now, given on Rainbow Six specifically, if you can control her aim, you want to shoot full auto. But most people can't because of how extreme the recoil is for that gun in Rainbow Six.
Right now, this is Namor's best crosshair, and I'll explain why.
I need to
First,
get better
let's
with
take a look
Star-Lord.
at how it's
I have his
designed,
game and
I'll
everything.
go through the 2 sort of features that make it useful for Namor. So, obviously, the dot is the perfect size for the
I don't know if I
hitbox of
care
the main
much about
attack,
Namor.
so up
Like,
close, you just do
it's
with
always the
dot.
thing of like, for
However,
I
once you
guess
start getting
capturing
past, like, 25
objectives,
meters,
maybe I should start playing a bit more Namor
Now,
whenever
honestly,
Moon Knight doesn't
you'll
work as
start
well.
noticing the bullet drop around here, right? 40 meters, okay? You're not going to get headshots anymore past this distance. As you can see here, it's going to be a body shot, which is a shame because the headshot does a lot of damage. So we aim at the top of this line here, and now we get headshots.
Alright, he did
And honestly,
with
for, like,
Namor
what's
basically the same thing
furthest
he did with
distance,
Black
just aiming
Panther.
at the top of the line will make sure that we still get a headshot, as you can see here. Now, there is even more drop as you go further away, but these kind of sight lines are pretty hard to find in the game. I don't think you're going to be anywhere more than 70 meters out. So, like, as long as you aim along this blue line as you get further away, you're going to make sure you're getting headshots. Because if you aim for the main dot, it's not even going to hit anything, it's going to hit the ground. Iron Fist is another hero that, in my opinion, just doesn't really benefit from any specific crosshair. I mean, he has such
Iron
good
Fist is so
lock-on range.
stupid, bro.
I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. If you've got any other suggestions, let me know, but I
don't even think
can't
Iron Fist needs a
anything that
reticle.
could benefit,
Honestly,
Iron Fist besides just a
no.
very simple crosshair. Once again,
Just aim in their
Wolverine's a normal
general
character,
direction.
And you'll see with most melee characters that just a normal crosshair will work. You know,
It's
there's not a
always
crosshair
that
that will
hit.
tell you the specific
Wolverine?
area of where you can grab characters or something. That just comes with skill and practice. And I think trying to rely on a crosshair for Wolverine won't really help because, yeah, you got to just learn the right areas to grab players, and a crosshair won't help with that. This is Psylocke's best crosshair. The reason for it is it perfectly
So I'm assuming this has to do with spread.
lines up with her attack patterns. The basic attack has 4 blades. This whole circle basically signifies where the attacks are going to land, right? And up close, of course, just using the main dot in the middle is going to be useful. Now, the secondary attack perfectly lines up with the dot and the crosshair. So this is basically a perfect representation of Psylocke's attacks. Whether or not that's going to
Bro,
be
this
useful
dude
to
is
you
so
in
smart.
game or not, I'm not sure, but I've made sure that it perfectly lines up regardless. So
I don't know how he
exactly
does it.
sort of what distance you need to be to get
How
every
much
single,
time do you think you have to spend to perfectly cook
Well,
something
he
like this?
does. He does challenges where he plays one character only for that whole session.
He did talk
Yeah,
about that with Black Widow.
So I'm assuming he's like, okay, this reticle's ass, and started switching.
I mean, yeah, it has to be, you know, trial and error, but still, he needs to have the, you know, the basic thought of like, this is for leading, this is for spread, this is for like X ability that lines up with this shit.
Maybe somebody should hire him.
Definitely.
dart hitting. Here is a look at the settings for Psylocke's crosshair so that you can set it up for yourself in game just like me.
To be fair, a lot of these characters by default have like different crosshairs. They're all somewhat basic, but they still have somewhat, you know, different crosshairs. Hire this motherfucker to like start making default crosshairs actually interesting.
This is Mr.
You know?
Fantastic's best crosshair. Firstly, he
And then
has
some of them are crosshairs never even seen, like they're just shapes. They're like fucking shapes entirely.
But also, his punches are pretty big, so this circle radius.
No, this motherfucker's
where
playing
you need
Minecraft,
to
I'm
aim
telling
to
you.
actually hit someone, and this is going to help you
This
understand.
motherfucker is
how to
fluent at
track.
speaking
Like,
shapes.
You don't need it to be super accurate. If you hit a player here and
I
just
like
drag
his
it into
Loki,
the
though.
circle, it will hit them. So this is going to allow you to maximize the amount of hits you get on multiple targets. Once you realize you don't need to be super accurate with the hits, it just needs to be within the circle radius. To make this crosshair, you just can set it up like this on screen. I've set it up perfectly so that the circle matches the attacks basically almost to the T. You could make it a bit smaller, the circle radius, if you wanted it to be a bit more precise, but this is the actual boundaries of the attack. This seems to be Loki's best crosshair,
Loki one?
but I'm not sure. I'm not much of a Loki player. What I've noticed, though, is it is a 3 meter blast pattern. However, if you aim at the feet,
I make my own
you
Loki
can't fire
one.
3 meters out and hit it. You need to be about here.
I might try to customize my own Loki one. I think I know him enough.
Yeah, I was gonna like ask you about that because like the first thing he says like I don't really play Loki, and then I was like I happen to know someone that maybe plays Loki a little bit.
Here.
I have 60 hours on that motherfucker.
Here. So basically, this
Just the season or
is the best
in general?
representation of when you're going
In
to definitely
general.
hit a target, no matter what angle you're hitting, whether it's from the left, right, bottom, or top. Even though the outer bounds are larger than that, in some specific scenarios, the actual attack range will feel shorter. So this is the best crosshair to make sure that you're hitting. If you're in this circle, you're going to hit them. And here's a look at the crosshairs. You can make it yourself in game.
Honestly,
This is Mantis's
Loki doesn't
best
need that
crosshair,
much, so
and
I
for
think
a
his is
very
okay.
Important reason. When Mantis gets a critical headshot, her abilities will basically be recharged. She'll get these leaf things, and she can use her abilities more, right? Trouble is, she's kind of small, which means she needs to aim up to hit headshots.
What I might do is
And
I was
the
thinking
person
of
chooses to go-
extending the actual crosshairs, right?
I was thinking of the circle getting extended.
And I want to extend the crosshairs. That way the lines will line up. If you have 2 Lokis beside you, they'll line up those shots, so you know exactly where those shots are going.
Yeah. Yeah, but then it also depends where you are relative to the other Loki.
Exactly. And it will teach you how to position yourself better.
Yeah.
Because if you're outside of the range where you know your Lokis will hit, then you're obviously not playing him correctly.
Yeah, but then it's the
And
thing
you
of like
don't really have to aim
if
with
you
them.
have a clone like on the point next to like your teammates, it's gonna be a different line than if you have your clone like literally right next to you.
Well, no. Actually, no.
Really?
Yeah. Remember that Loki, he doesn't aim. The clones don't aim where you're shooting. They aim where you're looking. So the way a Cloaky, I said a Cloaky.
A cloaky? No. We are coining that shit. It's a cloaky now.
The way Loki aims is by distance. People don't know this, but Loki's clones do have a set distance before their aiming is different. Up close, the Lokis will mimic everything you do. Far away, they only mimic if your aim is actually hitting something. They aim at what you're hitting, not what you're looking at, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't just from spawn. Just say, if you're at spawn and you're aiming at something, it only uses if you're actually hitting something. So if you're just shooting into nothing, expecting to hit someone a clone from far away, wherever it's already looking at is where it's gonna shoot. But if you're actually hitting like a wall over, say, then they'll start turning to wherever that wall is.
Mm-hmm.
I can show you in game if you want at some point.
No, I do understand what you're talking about. I'm just trying to figure out like how you could make a reticle translate that into something visual, you know?
You can't. That's why I said you literally that you can't do because
Yeah.
because the aiming. No, my mom was yelling at somebody.
Oh.
Because the aiming changes depending on how far you are from the clones. I don't think a lot of people would know that.
But that is interesting.
Yeah, that's my many things I've noticed playing with Loki.
But he is on Mantis right now, and I do play Mantis a lot. I'll be honest, I never noticed that Mantis is like slightly smaller. I never noticed that.
Game's work is the bullet comes from the player and not the camera. So aiming here isn't necessarily going to be a headshot. For example, we're not getting a headshot right now. We're not getting headshots, even though it's right in the center. About 50% of those shots were not headshots.
Look, clone right here.
Here, the crosshair, the reticle is perfectly
Process
angled towards Mantis, which means we will get a headshot every single time. Now, as you get further away from targets, this isn't going to be the case. The perspective will be sort of not as drastic, so at that point you want to aim for the center, but as you get closer, you're absolutely going to want to aim for that corner reticle.
I'm definitely gonna be using the Mantis
This
one.
is Snow's best crosshair. You want a pretty accurate crosshair for hitting shots, so we've got a pretty normal reticle, but it's bigger and thicker than normal because when you move side to side, your attacks are going to go in a line because
I like to call Loki's clone rotational aiming,
reticle
or a rotational like type of aim.
where your attacks will go.
Because he doesn't, it's not
Sometimes
true
it's better to
mimicking.
stay still when you every time
Not
you shoot,
truly
you can get
mimicking
more
what
accurate
you're doing.
shots. But if you're healing like a
Motherfucker's
big
lying
batch
to you with
of
his
your
clones.
allies, then having that
Yeah.
feature actually
Because if I
allows you to
stand in
do
front of my
that
Loki
with
clone,
both
he can't
players in
possibly
one hit. Now, I know that
aim
you
where
can
I'm
fully
aiming.
heal
You
a
can kill your
teammate and
Lokis,
then
by the way.
heal
You
through
can kill
that
your clones
teammate
if you shoot at.
well, but in the case that multiple teammates don't have full health, this reticle will help you know.
I don't know the proper like
basically heal multiple teammates at once. It's also
like
yellow in color.
angle,
because
but
it
there is an
contrasts
angle where I was
with
able to
teammates'
destroy
color.
my clone.
This is how to create it.
You were
I don't
able
know
to
how to
what?
replicate that.
Screen now, all of the settings.
There's an angle you can do where you're able to actually
This is
destroy your own
Dagger's
clone.
What
best
the fuck?
crosshair. looks a little bit weird.
I'm pretty
but
sure it's a
explain
glitch,
why.
but I've done it
Most
before.
This is the perfect radius to know when you're in range of a target. So the max distance on
Yep,
close
the
attack
cloak and
is
dagger
20
one
meters.
makes
So,
sense.
before 20 meters, you'll do damage. After, you won't. Now, once you're in the 20-meter radius range, it's not necessarily auto-aim,
Close my
but as long as
games.
you're in this
Watch
circle
this.
radius, they will take damage. So this makes sure that you're actually
There's a
damaging
lot of
the
limits
player
that
you
I've
want
learned on my
to,
own that I'm not
and
willing to
you're
share.
not like
Online.
missing. It's not hard to miss, but this will just give you a little bit more confidence. Secondly, when you go to dagger, you'll have a smaller circle, and this is just useful
Oh,
for
he has a
making sure
separate
you're
reticle
targeting
for
the right
dagger and
character,
cloak.
because it also auto aims if you didn't know. But if you're like this, it might kind of get a little bit confusing. You know, it's actually targeting both players here. It's like perfectly in between both, and the game doesn't really know which one to do depending on how the enemies are moving. So this circle just ensures that whoever's in the circle will be the one that you're targeting. As you can see here, it will target
Yeah,
the person in the
I'm probably
circle
gonna have to do
first.
this. These support ones, I'm probably gonna have to do all of them
As you
except
see,
Loki.
if I move, it targets them. Now, once one player is dead,
Tank,
Yeah.
probably all
target
of
the
them,
other
because
player.
I
It's pretty
played
good.
basically all
This
of
is how
them
to create
except
this crosshair if you'd like
Strange.
to do it.
And
DPS will
Using
probably
settings
be a
here, as
case
you
by
can
case
see.
thing.
You definitely want some transparency on
you
the
actually
circle,
can't.
otherwise
You
it
can only
get a
have
bit annoying.
5
So make
reticle
sure to
save.
check out those settings. This is rock.
I did see that. Yeah, he says in the description I was reading that if you like more than 5 crosshairs at once, you cannot use the reticle save feature. Instead, you must click on each hero and enter the details manually. The settings will be then saved to each individual hero, and you can have one custom crosshair for each hero. There you go.
So how it works, let me explain it to you in terms that us mortals
If I
understand.
save presets, I can only have up to 5 presets. If I do it individually via the sliders, I can do everyone. I understood.
Yeah, but if you log off and then log back on, they disappear.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's how it works.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
I had to go through that. I don't know if it's a glitch, but it's happened to me twice.
I mean, it could be a
Oh.
glitch because every time I open the game, I have to change the brightness again. Because the game is always by default at 50 brightness. Every time I open the game, the first thing I do is put it at 20. There was one time I opened the game and it was at 20. Every other time I have to put it at 20 myself.
If we've been playing hard enough, they'll fix it.
I mean, I complained for it during the entire beta that there was nothing visual and there was no sound effect, like no sound cue for when you get revived. We still don't have sound cues for when you get revived. I think you need that. Cause like, one, the moment you die in the game, right? You immediately like chill a bit because you're not actually playing. So you start like wandering off, thinking about other things. Maybe you look at your phone while you're waiting to respawn, whatever, right? But for example, when you hear Adam Warlock say "born again," you immediately snap. You know you have to pay attention now. But when you get revived by like let's say Rocket, right, his fucking BRB, sure, you do have it on like right above your health bar, a symbol saying that the BRB is available. But if for some reason you're so focused in fighting that you're not paying attention to that, and you just fucking respawn, it happened to me maybe like 1 or 2 times. It took me like 1 or 2 seconds to be like, oh fuck, I'm back, you know.
It happens to me.
So I still stand by that they should add that. But my other complaint was they had no option whatsoever for people that have like bad eyesight, or maybe it's too bright, or maybe some people can't see certain colors. They did add very basic features for that, but like, what is even the point of adding those features if every time I turn the game on I have to do it anyways, you know? and then I have a new complaint because of, you know, how they made it work. Like they don't lie to you. They specifically tell you in the settings the brightness only affects, you know, in-game stuff. So like I'm playing the game at, you know, 20 brightness, and what I was doing earlier, like trying to figure out a new sensitivity, because I was getting used to mine and I wanted it to go like slightly higher. So I put it from, you know, 300 to 325 to 350. Every time I open the fucking menu to go change the sensitivity, I have to get flashbanged. Those few seconds of changing the sensitivity, that screen is so bright for me it hurts my eyes. And I can't do anything about that. I have my PlayStation on the lowest setting for brightness possible. I have the screen on the lowest brightness setting possible. I have the game at 20, but the fucking options menu is on full blast at all times. And it just hurts. One, because it's super bright. Two, because it's the difference of going from such a dim screen to such a bright screen. Like, my eyes don't have time to get used to it. Just, boom, it happens, you know? It hurts a bit. I'm sorry for fucking yapping so much.
There's a very specific reason it has been placed like this.
I was gonna show you the
I'll
Loki's.
explain Rocket Raccoon's attacks
No, I'm still
first
finishing
before
watching the
explaining
video.
Why we've got this crosshair. Rocket
Okay.
Raccoon's attacks are kind of hit scan, but they are delayed. What that means is, as I'm firing here, look at how the bullets take some time to travel to where I'm actually aiming. The common misconception here is the bullets are not traveling through the air. That is not bullet travel time. There's a literal coded delay between when you press the fire button and where the shot actually activates. So it's always behind your aim, but it's actually hit scan. This means when you're attacking a stationary target, it's fine, you can aim right in the center. But look what happens if we try and aim in the center on a moving target. That was perfectly tracking the target, but it hit nothing. It's because the attacks are delayed and the shots that are firing are behind where I'm aiming.
I don't really have
So
issues
these
with
lines have
Rocket, so
perfectly been
I don't
made
know
to
if
the
I would do
point where
this.
You aim on each of these
I
lines
do.
depending on what side you're tracking the player's movement, and then it will catch up. So you're basically aiming ahead of where you should be shooting. The results
like,
look like this.
Where you need to track with Rocket, I don't think it's, you know, extreme enough that I need this. I do fairly okay with Rocket. My only issue with Rocket is really just not using the like terrain around me to my advantage.
I definitely do.
I definitely don't. I need to work on that. Again, it's just game sense, you know. I don't play enough Rocket to like instinctively do that. I only start thinking about it when I'm like almost dying. I'm like, oh shit, I can be, you know, fucking crazy over here.
This will change the way you play Rocket Raccoon and how you aim massively.
I was doing it against you, running on walls.
Oh no, I saw that.
Why. So here's how you do the crosshair for Rocket Raccoon. This is the best crosshair for Adam Warlock. He has hit scan attacks just like Hella, and the attack size, the actual bullet, is really small, which means
Adam, I don't think I have any issues. My only issue with Adam is not the me thing. It's just my team is not close enough for my abilities to actually be effective. Everyone is fucking spread out.
6 crosshair radius and 10 crosshair length. This is the best crosshair for Jeff the Shark for a few reasons. First of which being his beam is blue, so yellow is.
You can actually kill your teammates with Adam.
You're not just healing right in
Yeah.
the center of
Yeah.
everything traveling.
I have killed myself with Adam accidentally. I didn't have enough health to like tank anything, and I used Soul Link, and that shit got me killed.
The next thing is Jeff the Shark's attack. The circle you see on screen will signify.
That's
the
why I only use
blast
Soul
radius.
Link when I see Punisher.
Now, as you can see, sure, you can hit.
I still have to
I'm like,
see
okay.
if Soul Linking against either like Witch or Iron Man or something. I assume Witch doesn't do anything because I think she like legit just hit kills. Iron Man,
No,
he
she doesn't.
really?
No, it's just that's why TK is able to tank it with Venom.
Huh. So it's like Diva?
Just set. It's like a set amount of damage, but most people don't have that much health.
So it's like Diva. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know about that. I actually thought she just fucking hit killed.
Nope. That's why when you block it with Strange, it does a lot of damage to your shield, so there is a damage value there. Also with Loki, you can survive that as long as you put up a rune at the right time.
Yeah, because it doesn't do various ticks of damage. It does a single tick. So
Yeah. Warranted, if your team is not in the know as well, and they all die, you will still die. Even if you survive, you will still die afterwards.
what?
Unless you just go invisible. Yo, because they look at we killed our whole team. They see that one Loki, they're gonna fuck you up.
Okay. I thought you had some fucking hidden knowledge about her. I had no idea.
Nah, bro, it's just more thing. Someone's still alive. Someone's still alive. Get him.
Get him, boys.
That's why whenever I tank it with Loki, I'm instinct go invisible because I don't know who survived it.
To be honest, it's also the thing of like, whenever we are playing support, we need to like trust the rest of our team to like both tank and get rid of people. But then no one trusts us to like save them.
Yeah.
I have a lot of
I'm
issues
pretty
with
sure.
that. I have a lot of issues with that when I'm playing support. And, you know, I'm not always going to be like constantly healing someone. If you have like full or close to full health, I'm going to, you know, heal someone else while you are healthy. And then when the other person is healthy and you're starting to lose some health, then I'm going to go to you again. And I do that a lot, so everyone is like constantly at least half health or higher, basically. And I have tank players that don't trust me enough to like stay in the front line at like half health. They immediately 180 and start running like towards me. And when they do that, it's not just them leaving. Our pressure in the front line leaves as well, and then the entire enemy team just collapses on us and we die.
Hate that. That's why I love Thor players. That's why I fucking love Thor players. Thor players are dumb enough to keep going regardless of their health. I'm like, oh, he's done. He's gonna rush anyway. He doesn't know I'm. So I'm like, all right, bet. But I have heard from both that I do place runes at very good points in time.
Yeah, but it's the thing of like, you do it so well that people don't expect you to even put it to begin with. And their first instinct is not like, okay, I have a Loki player, I will trust my life on this motherfucker. No, their first instinct is like, I'm gonna make a run for it.
I'm saying you guys know. That's why I like how you guys at least.
Yeah, but even then, like, every now and then, even when I'm playing with you, every now and then, you know, because I play Panny, my instinct is turn around and web away. And sometimes I see you put the fucking rune back, I'm like, I fucked up.
I'm sorry, you gotta trust me, Silver. You are not going. If you're in my line of sight, you are not going to die. I put my life on that. The moment you should have known that.
You want to talk about it?
Okay. Listen. I'm not gonna save you at the cost of everything. if I know look,
it's just the point of playing Punisher. Don't worry about it.
I will save you at the cost of my life. I'm not gonna put a rune for both of us to die in because Storm just takes everything away. That's not happening. And I've told you, you're not there's certain ults that you are not be getting saved from me from. I can't save you from anything that has too many ticks.
No, I know that much.
That's why I'm like, you're better off just running away. Don't look at me. Look at Adam. He's the one that has true healing. My healing is a lie, bro.
And ironically,
It's all a facade. It's all a facade.
your healing is disturbing
But
the kills.
I have given my life to save certain people, though. Specifically, stealing ults. A lot of the times when I steal ults to stop ults, I die for it.
That is very common, yeah. I do see that every now and then.
Like, I remember this one time we were fighting at Hella, and our Strange wasn't doing shit. I literally had to turn into Strange, go up there, and block her whole ult. Because the Strange would not do it.
Yeah. Bro, every time you are playing Strange, I bust the fattest nut. You always do some like fucked up shit.
What are you talking about?
Your ults are on point, your reactions are on point, your priorities are on point, bruh.
I love Strange, you know that. He's my favorite tank.
Still.
If they actually hit on the target themselves,
That, and I think one time I stopped the Star-Lord by copying Magneto.
Not just on the floor, where it won't do as much damage.
I just copied Magneto, used his ult, now Star-Lord is, you know, null and void. His shots go nowhere.
Woman's best crosshair. Yes, it's slightly invisible. And
It's
also
funny.
the fact that
It is a waste of an ult,
you're healing
but it's funny.
teammates and you're attacking enemies through each other, right? The special thing about
The only thing about playing Loki is I have it's those two crosswords, UPO. It's like, okay, do I use an ult for offense or for
Do
healing?
not pretend you knew about that. You didn't even know that was a Yu-Gi-Oh card, my guy.
Well, now I know.
I am still flabbergasted. You are the Yu-Gi-Oh motherfucker and you didn't knew about it. I get it's an anime only card, but it's the most famous Yu-Gi-Oh card ever. It's memed everywhere.
I recognize the picture. I told you I recognized the picture, but I didn't recognize like the top part of it because it was never the top part of it. It was always some fuck shit.
I know that is why I'm telling you. It's the most famous Yu-Gi-Oh card ever. Just no one knows it's the most famous Yu-Gi-Oh card ever.
How many players
It's a really hard like line to cross. I'm gonna be honest, because people were looking at me like, why did you use Squirrel Girl's ult instead of
than what may seem. So
oh, and I was like, okay, I hear everybody. You guys just don't push.
Let's be honest.
And
It's a team game. You will always be judged. Whether you do the right thing or the bad thing, or you do in between, you'll always be judged. You can be Spider-Man. You can be the most annoying fuck. Never die. You never kill either, but you never die, and you're just being annoying to the enemy team, and your team will judge you for it because you have 0 kills. Even though you are distracting them enough for your team to do something.
I think the only character that can get away with having 0 kills and still being called good is Rocket.
Yeah.
It's only because most of the time when I use Luna ult, the other Luna pops her ult. So I'd rather just, turn into like someone like Spider-Man and just delete them all before they have a chance to know what's going on. Or turn into Strange.
That is a thing. Like I kind of try a lot with Penny because Penny has her son. For some reason, people love to play Venom against Penny, and they don't realize that if I stun you when you want to use your shield, as long as I do it before you activate your shield, you are stunned with low health. Venom players don't realize that. I don't know why.
They think they're immortal. They are Venom. Not all of the symbiote brain cells connected to that one. At that point, it was I was Venom, and not we are Venom. We were Venom.
Eddie, we are going to hell.
That target So yeah, this is the best cross.
I see that a lot. I see a lot of ults get shut down by Penny. It's kind of hilarious. Penny, Luna,
Pretty simple
and
process.
Strange.
You don't need anything too crazy.
Yeah. I still don't know how to feel about the fact that, like, I learned this the hard way a few days ago. Mantis ultimate gets completely shut down by Jeff. Meanwhile, Luna is untouchable by fucking Jeff's ultimate.
I wanna show you this clip. So I was facing a Jeff and I was Strange. He captured my whole team,
And you,
I was inside of a building.
I think you showed me, like, you put a portal where he was like spitting your team and he brought them all back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you showed me that.
Basically, yeah. I was like, get fucked.
So that's how to create it, as you can see on screen.
An even cooler thing you can do is, if you're Loki, they eat your team, and you're like, I bet. So you copy Jeff, you activate your Jeff ultimate. The moment they spit your team out, immediately eat that motherfucker. Because then you eat him and your team. So you save your team and you can spit the other Jeff out.
I think the coolest thing I've done was I've seen a Strange create a portal while I had my ult with Loki, and I created another 2 portals. And all you hear was body, oh, your body. It just got stunned, and it got stunned again.
I think my favorite fucking use of Strange portal ultimate so far was a Strange that was floating, making portals. He put a portal like way down, and then another like into the point. Bro was falling so fast when he stopped floating that he was like flying into the fucking point with the ultimate.
I remember that. That's not my favorite. My
that
favorite
shit was
the
disturbing the
Spider-Man
peace, my guy.
So you know how Spider-Man Square sends you up, right?
Yes.
He put a portal above Spider-Man and the other one on off bounds. So when Spider-Man uses his square, they go up the portal and off the map. I was like, no. What sort of shit is that?
I'm telling you, like,
I've never seen that.
Fucking Strange mains are built different. I do not understand Strange mains.
You want to know what makes me Strange from a bad Strange? If I don't see a Strange melee, I'm like, okay, he's not a Strange player. If I don't see that whip come out, he's not a Strange player. That is viable for securing certain kills with Strange. I don't know if you don't know, Magneto's shield does not block that.
All shields in the game don't block melee. It's just a rivals thing. Shields cannot block melee, because otherwise it would be broken.
Bro, you don't see the amount of fucking Magneto put their shield up when I'm just whacking them. I'm like, you know it's not working, right? They don't care.
That is purely skill issue. Like, he quite literally has a button to push you away, and he still doesn't do that. It's so stupid, bro.
Yeah, we got a lot of shit you can do with Strange. I remember you had questioned me one time with the Midtown map. You know that little that slope with the 2 doors?
I
It was
think.
like at the first checkpoint. It's that long ass slope. There's 2 doors.
I think so.
One on the left and one on the right. So I put 2 portals on both of those, and every time they went through a portal, they just came back to where they were.
Ah, yes, fucking Jujutsu Kaisen.
So you couldn't like go through that for like, you couldn't go through that door to the point for like a good 10 seconds. So that was enough time for my team to come back and actually put pressure. And I was like, if you guys did not put pressure after that, then you're just bad. You're just bad. You had a whole 10 to 15 seconds to reposition yourself. Because my enemies did not know what going around was. I kid you not. All I saw was fly in, and then back out, and then in, and back out. I'm like, do you know this is not working for?
So I want to see real quick if what you were saying is still a thing or not, if like it doesn't save. Because I have, you know, my custom crosshair for like everyone. So I'm gonna see on Squirrel Girl, which is the easiest one to just do the default. I'm gonna see if I do that, if it saves. It should save. I don't get why it would not. You know?
What is that on your phone? Come here. What is that? Boy,
What?
hold on. He has something.
Power.
What the hell?
What, the fox?
Oh, this cat. What are you doing with a chip on your fur? You did that from? Man, trying to take a chip for a ride. Give me that.
What?
Bro, he came out. He went outside. Perfectly fine. Came back and there was a chip on his fur.
Like a potato chip?
Yeah, it was like a piece of chip. Like, where'd you get that from?
How?
I don't know, bro.
It's so fucking random.
I don't know if you know, but I keep him well maintained, like brushing and all that.
Again, it opened at 20 brightness this time. I don't understand this game. Cause like,
Are you done with your?
cause like basically every time I open the game, it's at 50, and this time it's at 20. It's the second time ever. But it did save the one for Squirrel Girl. So no, I only did hers because hers is the easiest one to change, because I just wanted to see if it would save.
Just a regular squirrel.
It must be a glitch, then. It has to be.
Probably.
Double kill.
But
You finished with your video?
but the brightness not changing, I'm pretty sure that is just like they did not think that through.
Gonna be so mad at me.
Let me see. Let me pull out my Loki. If my share screen stays up.
I mean, I am still streaming, so unless you are doing some like tech you don't want anyone to know about, you know.
Oh, I don't care. No one's gonna fucking peek at a random stream, just specifically your stream, specifically for Loki Tech. Just don't put it in the compilation.
You're saying it as
You'll
if
be back.
anyone sees my compilations anyways.
Yeah. Alright. So, as you know, this is how clones work. He's right here. I'm shooting. But let's say I get in front of him. Let's say I'm shooting down, right? Yeah. But let's say I get in front of my clone. Now when I shoot down, he shoots at where I'm aiming at. But when I'm shooting forward, and I'm not aiming at nothing, he shoots at where I'm looking at. Again, down, he shoots at what I'm hitting. Now let's test that out by placing a clone all the way over. Watch this. See what I mean? If he's far away, he will shoot most times at where Loki is looking. So it's like a mirror, basically. He's gonna aim at you. He's aiming at you. Unless he has line of sight. I mean, line of sight meaning you're close enough. Then he's gonna aim. If that Loki can see where your shots are hitting, then it will aim at whatever you're aiming at. But if it can't see, it's always gonna be aiming at you. You see what I mean?
Interesting.
Now, if I put this down, that has saved you guys so many times from spawn. And yeah, he despawned.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why that happened.
Do you think it's
That
like
does
too
not happen
far
in the real
away?
match. No, it does not happen in the real match. It's only in this practice range.
Is there a like bug report or something in this game? Because I haven't seen it yet, unless they have it like hidden in the website.
It's you can put a ticket in the Marvel Rivals Discord because there are actually staff there.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about it. Bro,
Yeah, there's a
I
lot of
was so embarrassed when I went in the Marvel Rivals Discord with the new account, and I had to ask him like, hey, can you ban my old account because it was it was hacked, and they would probably try to talk to other people about it. They were very nice, and then you know they yeah they did it very very quickly, but I was just like so fucking embarrassed about it.
They know about. I'm pretty sure they know the shit that happens. They know bots exist because there have been bots in the beta. Before. Didn't know there are bots in the beta collecting codes,
I remember about that.
and
The
there
entire
was a
server
very
was just people selling beta codes. I remember that. I was there.
exactly. That's why they're very against bots. So if your account gets hacked like that, it's gonna be the first to go. What else can I show? You put two clones like this, right? Obviously, they shoot like that. But here's the little trick. I gotta put on. Place it right about, and the other one should be about here. Now, like you know, it's a triangular arc. But here's the thing. If you switch like that, you will faster than your clones will. So, if I'm shooting like this, and I switch over like this, you will always be shooting faster than your clones will. Unless you're hitting something close to them, then they'll just snap like you just saw. They'll just snap. Well, your shots will get there first, meaning you can drag your shots as if it's an Is that an eyeball? I've never noticed. It blinks. I've never noticed that it blinks. I knew it moved, but I've never seen it blink.
I mean, it is a fucking symbiote.
Yeah, I thought it just moved. That's another thing you can do with Loki. Obviously, you know about the passive healing.
I did
This is
it
the thing I
very
like to do,
rarely
yeah.
with Moon Knight, like dragging your shots, because
I love
he throws like what 2 or 3 projectiles, and if you're fast enough,
Yeah.
you could send all 3 of them in like different directions. It is not the best way to do it, but you know, when I have to like fight against an Iron Man that is flying, I need to cover like as much distance as possible to catch that motherfucker.
It's so crazy. I love doing this though.
I never do about that.
So let's say I'm like right here. I have 2 clones right here, right? I'm going invisible. They obviously can't see me. My clones reload. I go somewhere like higher up. Yeah. Or if I really want to be like an asshole. I play Loki like that a lot. That's why sometimes you just don't see me. Because I'm literally not there. I know you've experienced that. I'm sorry.
The thing is, like, I can hear you if you're next to me. I have a general idea of where you are, but by the sound alone, I cannot pinpoint where you are. So that is why with like yesterday, sometimes I was hitting you, sometimes I wasn't, because I had to like shoot in a general direction of where I was hearing you, because I cannot know for sure where you are.
That's the best part. Usually when I'm playing against somebody who's just like sporadic and they always want to go for me, I'll go invisible, place a clone somewhere, and I'll just move around them the entire time while my team shoots at them. I'll just place a room by my team and heal them. So the whole time they just hear footsteps and they're just like, "Where is he?" And they're always looking for me instead of worrying about the team getting healed by runes.
That throws me off a lot because it's like, oh, I'm shooting forward because I heard him forward. Now I hear him back. What the fuck, you know?
And if I yeah, and I
Because
could just
the thing is, you're always moving, so you're always, you know, hearing your footsteps from like a different area, and because the other person is like always looking around as well, it's just whack as shit.
you also cannot hear this. Only I can hear that.
Really?
Only I can hear that. Yes. You can only see when I actually swap. But you cannot hear the snap. I don't know if my teammates hear it, but I know my enemies cannot hear the snap because you've never heard the snap.
True.
And other people have never heard. So what I like to do, this is a perfect bot. Let's say I'm leading my team like this, and I see an Iron Man up there, or whoever's up there trying to, or like you were Psylocke and you were pushing, like higher ground. I'll put a clone up there, kill you while I'm also shooting. And if you're losing that battle, if like, let's say you're pushing a healer up there, obviously they're not gonna let you push their healer. I'll place a clone up there, help you shoot with it, then I'll go back to shooting, wait 2 seconds, put a rune down, and that guarantees either you survive and kill them,
I
or you
noticed
survive
that
and
yesterday
leave.
when I was trying to practice playing Psylocke. I was in like the sideline and they had a clone next to me to like try and keep me alive while because like you were keeping the strange alive, and every now and then you were using that clone because I was in front of the clone. The line of sight would also keep me alive.
That's how I have to play Loki, though.
And that
That's
shit
really
got me
shot.
killed once because of the fucking Moon Knight. He caught on to that, and I was like, free Ankh.
He only killed you because, by the way, if there was a rune,
Yeah,
or you would have got out of it.
yeah, but like I
Be
didn't
very
have
careful about
invisibility.
that.
I didn't have dash, so the only thing I could do was like move away. But
That's
whenever he shot it, I was already too close to it, so I was already gonna get targeted anyways. And by the time
that's why I
you
took
noticed and tried
A.
healing me, I was already dying.
That's why I had my position C. This is my position A, by the way. Position A, triangular. Position B. Hold on, that's position C. And that way, when I spawn anywhere away, I always spawn it behind because now I transfer directly into position C, which is this. Position C is really good for. Let me find a hallway. Perfect hallway right here. Well, let's say we're having a battle in a narrow way like this. Look at this.
Yeah,
My whole
and
team's getting healed.
you're healing them, and unless they have like a Moon Knight, the only way that they're gonna kill you is by either going around or killing your clones first.
Exactly. And because the shots are so close to each other, they hit faster than they should. Like obviously, they're
Yeah,
really
travel
close, so all are hitting at once. Exactly. There's a lot of things I do when I play Loki, bro. There's a lot of things I pick.
I think the Wi-Fi also has a lot of things
But I
to
recently I
say.
started playing Hunter Loki. I love, yeah, I love doing that, bro. Placing a clone right there, and no, place a clone right behind him. Like I said, there's a clone right here. I'm behind them. Backstab, leave. What are they gonna do about it? I'm back with my team now.
Or would you like me to try to actually make you get up, or? Okay.
Let's see, what else? Remember how I said they're directly in front of a clone, he aims at you instead of where you're aiming at?
Mm-hmm.
It makes it way harder for them to shoot me. Because now I place a clone behind them. I do this a lot on the Hydra stage. I place a clone. Now they're getting shot from behind and forward. So they have a choice to either deal with me or deal with the clone behind them. Either way, they're gonna have to take their attention off of us.
I do that with Moon Knight Unks on that stage. You know the floor above the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put one on their hallway and one on like our hallway. So if they try to like go onto their high ground, I can kill them. If they try to like come around and kill me, I can still potentially kill them because of the Ankh on my side.
It's really good. I love that he has explosion damage because really dumb Iron Man players will be up in the air, but they'll be so close to a wall that I can just do this, and then they die.
Would you believe me if I told you I did the same shit with Moon Knight Unks?
Yeah, it's so easy with Moon Knight Unks using or any explosive damage because they're behind a wall. What are they? They don't know. Most people, I know most people know reflect, but a lot of people don't know that Loki's hits do not actually hit. It's just explosive damage.
Yeah.
That's why I said if they gave Loki headshots, it'd be over.
That is a thing I was talking about Penny in the beta. Is it like she was basically the only character that was not doing headshots. It was basically just Loki and Penny. And it was so whack.
Would you believe me if I told you I know how to delay? You know in Smash Bros how you can delay certain hits, like you can desync with Ice Climbers? You can do that with Loki. I learned how to desync. So look.
Is what, animation cancel? Yep.
Yeah, look. See how he did it afterwards now?
Mm-hmm.
No one knows about that, Silver. No one knows. I test out so much shit, bro. Because if you can see, he starts up the scepter, but it gets canceled out because you melee. So basically, you delay the melee while you're also shooting, and then you melee again, and then they die. It's so funny. It's so funny. At some point, I might release all this tech, but I kind of want to get to Diamond before
Are you
show
gonna
people
do the
sauce.
same thing that Steve Mains were doing? Like, hey, I have all of this tech, but you need to get me to like X amount of subs, otherwise I'm gonna get the shit out sooner and ruin the game for everyone. No, it was so funny because like a lot of people were like subbing to his channel, and then at one point they delayed it by a whole year. People were like, nah, he's just like farming clout. He doesn't actually have any of this tech. And motherfucker was like, I bet he made like an hour-long video of Steve tech no one knew about. It ruined the game for everyone because now everyone does it.
Yeah. So far, how many things have I showed you that you did not know?
Most of them.
It's so dumb, bro. Animation canceling. Literally, Ice Climbers desyncing, and it doesn't work with just one clone. You can make all clones attack at a different speed level if you really wanted to.
Bruh.
I hope you know that taunting does not transfer to clones. I'm gonna just say that.
Yep, I can. I can think about stuff.
So I could be taunting. I've killed 2 people by doing that. Like I've taunted in front of them and had a clone backstab them, and they died.
So stupid.
I'm still being devious with this character, bro. Because that's how he's supposed to be played. Deviously, you're not supposed to play him fair,
More
bro.
accurate Loki.
That's how you play him, my wrong. You're not supposed to play him fair. I've seen a Loki guide, and I was so disgusted. It was like, yeah, you basically only use this to get to points. I'm like, what? What?
That
Are
is
you
stupid.
serious? It's no way, bro. You don't get to point. There's so much you can do with this, and since they buffed it to actually,
Sustain.
yeah, before it healed you, you see. Let me show you. I mean, let me get attacked a little bit so I can show you how much it used to heal. So, excuse me. I'm gonna show you how much health it gave you back. This much. That's how much health it gave you back when you went there.
Bro.
But now, it's if you can tell, it's almost as fast as Susan's, and it progressively gets faster. Progressively.
That's neat.
You didn't have that before,
It is a very nice change.
so you would just die. Sometimes I don't know if it's a glitch, but sometimes on impact, this actually hurts. I don't know how I do it, but it actually hurts on impact.
Do you think it's like
don't know.
entity cramming? Because
It
like,
has to be.
because like if
Because-
you are inside of a player, you are like pushed outwards. So maybe because the clones cannot get moved by normal shit like that, maybe it fucks with
No, they
that.
can. So sometimes they can, but it's really precise. I'm gonna show you just how much I know Loki. Look, if you stand on this, right, clones can interact with each other, but not with the real Loki. So if I place it, you see how he got pushed off a little bit. He's literally floating. They can interact with themselves to a certain extent, but they cannot interact with Loki. Meaning that if I were to come up here and place a clone like this, it would literally be inside of each other. But because they're on this small ass platform, instead of doing that, it doesn't know what to do, so it puts them outside. It puts them in the smallest where it can stand on that. Sometimes they will fall down, and that's really good tech because I could do this, put a clone right here, and go like this. And if I do it right, the clone will fall while attacking.
Bruh.
So I can have a clone fall while shooting. I know. I'm sweating, bro. But listen, if I want to play a character, I want to play it right. I want to explore every inch.
The
Then we
thing
got
that I've been getting
last
really
part.
fucked about with Psylocke, so you know how she goes invisible, right? If you use her L2, the one she throws like projectiles, and then you either manually recall, you dash, and they recoil to where you're dashing, or you wait for the timer to run out. If you're invisible and the timer runs out to recall, you lose your invisibility because you are forced to recall it. That shit got me fucked.
They take it out? Oh, they did. They didn't. There it is, Silver. You just saw it. See how he fell? I love doing that. It's so good against Iron Man players. Just go to a top part of the map, fucking go invisible, and that shit just starts falling. And 9 times out of 10, they think it's you. But in true reality, it's not me. You got the oldest trick in the book, the one I use on you. Yeah, they're all shooting the same way. It's up to you to discover which Loki is a real Loki. And if you most people, if they hit me, right, I still don't move. It's if they hit me too many times, is when I say, okay, you got me.
Yeah, but
Then I get out of there.
the thing I noticed yesterday is like, I don't know if it was just a coincidence, but like I hit the actual Loki, and he made like a very specific grunt.
Yeah, he does.
Okay,
does. He's a-
so you have to listen to the sound cues if you listen to the actual one.
I have to listen to him, but if everybody's shooting and
Yeah, you're not
Everyone's
gonna
listening
hear
to
it like realistically.
you could also tell because of that green thing. You can see that. When it happens, you can see that. You
Yeah, but
just,
he has
I don't
like
know
so
if you
many
noticed,
green effects. You're most likely not gonna see it anyway.
you're not gonna see it. Also, you look at the end of the snap. You can see that.
The
By the way,
pose.
you can see the end of the snap. But a lot of people just don't notice that. You can literally see where he's teleported. Or here's another trick I just learned. And I'll go and visit, and most likely they're shooting the wrong person. This is just deception. It's all like game awareness. You have to be aware of what they want and what they want to do. Obviously, you play on a room. Most people who are in bronze, who are in silver and lower, are gonna aim at the clone. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
They're
I
not
can
gonna
see
aim.
that.
They're not aiming at the runes, so I just heal you guys for free. And I'm like, okay, that's how I determine what type of tricks I can use on players. Is determining if they destroy my rune, then I'm like, okay, now I actually have to think of where I'm placing runes.
Motherfucker goes
It's
from
really
the fitness gram pacer test to straight up Megalovania Sands boss fight.
that's how you have to play. It's like a bait. It's literally like looking out for an ash blossom.
I fucking hate you.
It's like you.
So
if
let's
they don't destroy the
let me
clone,
explain this to you in Yu-Gi-Oh terms.
yeah. If I put down a magician's soul, are you gonna ash blossom it? Oh, you ash blossom it. Magician of chaos. Let's get
Actually,
another one.
that is a magician's staff.
No, magician's soul.
Nah, magician's staff is Loki realm. Clones are magician's soul.
True. And then fucking Adam Warlock has eternal soul.
Nah, he has Monster Reborn.
True. The thing about Loki is I'm pretty sure you know this, but if I copy Hela, I can self revive.
Yeah, you showed it to me.
If I have a Adam Warlock on my team and I copy Star Lord, I can die. What I do is I'll copy Star Lord, get as much damage in because as I told you, once you ult, the timer resets, right?
Yeah.
So what I do is Adam Warlock is on my team, that Star Lord, get as much burst damage as I can, I die. But since I died with Adam Warlock on the team, I come back, and then I use my ult.
A thing I really hate to see on like stupid Lokis is they're like, okay, my Star-Lord has ultimate, I have ultimate, let me copy Star-Lord and we'll both use ultimate. Bro, you're gonna do nothing. One of you is gonna be wasting an ultimate.
That's why I started looking at when this bitch has ult, because for some reason, only with Luna, we pop ult at the same time. I guess we have the same sense of, oh, save the team.
So here's the thing, right? Ultimates function in the same way as Overwatch. So, yeah, sorry. So if you go see, for example, in Overwatch, right? A Diva Bomb, it goes from 0% to 100%, but it takes longer than, let's say, a Tracer Bomb to go from 0% to 100%. Both of them are done at 100%, but one, let's say, takes 1,600 points, and the other one takes like 2,200 points. Marvel Rivals has that like hidden mechanic as well. And you transfer the equivalent points up to a maximum of 50% when you change characters. So, for example,
it also has another hidden effect. Like you said, points. You get points. So you get points by shooting, obviously doing damage, and all that. But healers also get points by healing
yeah.
and by doing damage, which is kind of kind of whack if you're copying a DPS ult. You can just keep
It
copying
is
DPS
really
ults as
whack
long as you
for
do
like,
it.
you know, Sue and Mantis that can both heal and do damage. But then on characters like Adam, it's kind of whack because like you can't really heal that often with Adam. He heals a lot, but he can't heal often. But he does a lot of damage.
Let me see.
So a
Which
thing
is
I
my
saw
favorite
the other day is like if you have like 28% on Adam's ultimate and you change to Psylocke, it feels 50%. Because Adam's ultimate it has like that much of a cooldown.
Yeah, it's dumb. Let me see if I can show you. Numbers. 14 seconds. Let me heal for 14 seconds. Oh, I'm not healing, I'm doing damage.
タンディの一生
That is basically an Omni negate. If you stack it and then stack a rune, you specifically you cannot do that play
Does it heal
unless you
the rune?
waste. It does not heal the rune, but it does. Nothing. You cannot heal clones. That is not a thing. They don't get any healing at all, no matter what. No matter what. But it is an Omni negate because let's say like I said, you have to make it to where once you go. Let me explain it. So I use her ult, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my ult. Hold on. So I go here. Let's say I use it right away. My timer is still there. You see, it did not reset.
Yeah.
Put down my Omni healing. But if I go ahead and I use the ults again by going over here, using her ult, waiting. This is better off to show it off on these guys.
You did that when I
have to
was
specifically time.
you did that when I was playing with Rocket the other day. You were doing that. You were like I was using my ultimate. Meanwhile,
Oh my god.
while my ultimate was running, you had already copied me. By the moment my ulti runs out, you are about to run out. You put my ultimate, and now you have Loki with the power up as well. And
Exactly.
and by the point you have my ultimate up by you, I'm already farming mine again, anyways.
Yeah, and you can, since you're Rocket, you can naturally still use that. Now, what I said when I transform back into Loki, put the runes down, it's an Omni, meaning that nothing will kill you. Nothing will kill you. Because it's Cloak and Dagger's ult on
Yeah,
top of
you have 4
not just
stacks
Loki.
and a staff.
And I have them stacked.
And yeah,
That's like
you need to get rid of all of them or wait it out. And even if you wait it
Exactly.
out, the ultimate is still there.
But
Yeah, I see
here's
it.
something you don't. Let me show you something like strange. There is a drawback to this. Actually, it's better to show you a rocket. Let's say I transform into a rocket right now. Nothing stays. Nothing stays at all. It's all a facade.
You want me to go get it?
You can also tell which Loki's a real Loki, which one is Loki by. If it's Loki, it'd have a green glow on him. I don't know if you can see it.
I mean,
He
not
doesn't
with this
have a green glow.
quality.
It doesn't stay. Nothing stays when you de-transform back. Remember that.
Sorry.
So as soon as I de-transform back, that Cloak and Dagger ult goes away.
So
But it doesn't matter because you're already getting healed. And I only use that ult when I see a cloak and dagger about to ult, because by the time I transform back into Loki with my clones, then cloak and dagger ults. So now, do it again. Do it again.
I just don't understand why it just despawns. It doesn't make any sense. I think it should be there. If you do hella like ultimate, do you just not ult when the timer runs out?
What do you mean?
So you have the timer for Loki and you have the timer for Hela's ultimate, right? If you copy Hela's like character and you ulti and you do Hela's ultimate when your transformation is about to run out, do you just
Installs have different timers.
oh
Stuff like Dark Child, Hella Ult. Who else has an install? Stuff that actually affects the character, the model, and the actual abilities and stuff like that. That has separate timers. Cause look,
so Winter Soldier will not work? Cause like Winter Soldier, like it's not necessarily an install, but he has a timer in which if you kill something within that time, he gets again.
It doesn't change him. You see how instead of me getting 15 seconds back, see the timer.
Yeah.
Look, now I have 2 timers. That's how Loki works. Installs literally get a second timer. So no matter if you like account for, okay, I'll get 15 seconds back. If Hela's ult only lasts for 13 seconds, you will not get 15 seconds, and it will show you that. You can tell because look, when I transform into her ult with Loki, you see how Loki, his transformation is green, but Hela's is white.
Yeah.
That's how you can tell which one you should be worrying about. So you gotta remember everyone's ult timing. Remember that. Because when their ult goes down, Loki's timer goes down faster. Any install does not reset your timer. As you can see I didn't get an extra timer. It didn't reset. It just gave me a second timer, meaning I can't reset my timer with the ult. Doesn't work that way. It only works for animations. Like, that's why Cloak and Daggers gave me another animation, because you can't just stop there in the middle of the ult animation. It's kind of dumb. That's how Loki works. Now, where's Darkchild? I don't have a skin, I'm sorry. But... We got normal. I actually do not know how to play this character, so...
I don't think she is that hard. So you want to do full charge...
You see?
Yeah, you want to do full charge projectile. The moment you send it, you want to dash towards them.
I'm stuck.
What the fuck? That shit was...
It's kind of sucky. Kind of sucky. I can actually test out your theory right now, the Winter Soldier shit.
Because like when you're playing Winter Soldier, you have a timer for which you need to activate Cole to get another again. He should be lower, I think. Oh yeah. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm curious because sometimes this game is kind of whack and they change shit.
Oh!
Does it?
It does! Look! It gave me a second timer. What the f... as long as I'm hitting somebody... Nah. Nah! Wait a minute. Wait. Oh my god! As long as I'm hitting somebody, the white timer comes back.
Yeah, but the Loki's timer doesn't reset.
That doesn't matter. As long as I'm still in the animation. Even if I stop the animation, I still hit them, and they still get
I
marked.
mean, do keep in mind you can stay in that post to do again as long as you are in the air. So if you're like
Yeah.
falling off somewhere, you stay the entire time on it, ready to use it, which is absolutely
For someone
insane.
like Adam,
Because like you
Adam-
can activate like fucking armed and dangerous. People are gonna panic and they're gonna use it. They're like movement options immediately. You're still in the air. You didn't immediately attack. You're still in the air, so you can go chase after them. You know.
there you go. And if I was Star-Lord, I'd come back to life. Actually, I could just show that to you.
Can you copy Adam
Because,
and then put yourself in front of those bots and like kill yourself or something?
Yeah, I can do that. But I'd have to do it extremely fast.
I mean, they do a moderate amount of damage.
See? And then if I did it right, I would just be able to born again. They're not even hitting me.
Yep. Okay. I do see the vision.
That's the mix.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about what just happened. Don't worry about that. Loki is very gimmicky.
Really?
That's all the parameters I have to have set in my mind when I'm playing him.
I mean, you always have the the good old classic to go Luna.
Yeah. You also, I'm pretty sure, can't copy Loki.
I didn't know about that.
A Loki cannot copy a Loki, not even if the Loki is transformed.
I honestly thought you could copy Loki, and then get another Loki ult to transform into someone else that wasn't that person.
That would be very broken. I'm not gonna lie.
It's time to reset city.
Basically. It's really dumb. For Punisher specifically, you always want to start first. Always start it. Because when it's done, oh, it's already dead. You get a free kill. A free extra kill.
I
As
assume
opposed
I
to-
assume if you're in the middle, it just kicks you out. 'Cause, like it does change your model slightly.
No. It doesn't.
but-
You have to finish that. Any install ult, you have to finish it. That's how it works. It has to get finished. That's why Star-Lord you would do the opposite with.
Uh-huh.
The thing about Star-Lord is his ult doesn't last. His ult has a separate timer on the side. So it glitches out the game and it thinks you need a reload. So even if you have 1 second left on normal Star-Lord, you'll always have more seconds left by the end because they haven't coded that timer on the side of his ult to match Loki's timer. So it just naturally gives you back time you're not supposed to get back.
Lol.
Because you saw I had 1 second left. I should have got knocked out of it, but I didn't.
But I didn't. But I could.
It was all a lie. It's all a facade. You don't know the rules, because not even I know the rules. And that's basically everything I know about Loki. I can put this all in the video.
This is the Loki
But I can just
masterclass.
keep it to myself. I can just keep it to myself. And I think I'm gonna do that until I reach maybe Grandmaster, and I'm like, okay, let me let these guys know.
Do you want me to put this VOD private instead of putting it unlisted on the playlist? No one watches it anyways, but
I'm gonna let it be. If someone actually finds it, then good for them.
if someone finds it,
deserve
then yeah, I was gonna say that. They fucking
deserve
deserve
it.
it because they went for like who knows what to find it.
I guarantee you need an AI to find this. You will specifically need an AI browser and type in like keywords like that we have said, then it will link you to this. But that would be the only way is by using the AI browser that links you to stuff by specific words and not like just search results based on around that.
You would
That's
probably
how
need
AI
something
browsers
that
work.
you would probably need something that like skims through the internet.
Exactly. Like an AI browser. That's what that does. Because you can get an AI browser and it will show you unlisted VODs. As long as those words are words in the actual stream that have been said.
Well, I was asking
But
if
you
you
would have
wanted
to.
it private or unlisted, because what I've been doing is I put it unlisted on a VOD only playlist. So when you open the channel, you have the videos, and if you want to see the VODs, it's on a separate playlist.
Well, not that this will help you fight Loki, because I don't think a lot of Lokis know about this tech. But now you have a better understanding of how to counter him
Yeah,
and what he can and can't.
it's more like what to look for.
Exactly. The thing you need to look for as a DPS is a snap. Look for the ending animation of the snap and you'll find it. That's how you realize how in the Loki, because I know your tricks, bro.
I can
I'm the
smell
god
it.
of lies. I invented every trick. What are you doing? That's why I love his Japanese voice so much, bro. It's so good. It's so good, Silver. What the fuck?
What?
I've never noticed that. Is he always underwater?
What?
Jeff, when you pick him, I don't think he has that.
He's always been like that.
That's how you know I've never played that.
I can tell you because in the beta he was already like it. Cause so you know how every character has a zoomed out and a zoomed in version of their animation. The zoomed out
Yeah.
for Jeff, he's always underwater, and the zoomed in, the water drains out. He's always been like that.
Interesting. Is this emote truly infinite? I want to see.
What?
Does it end? I want to see if this is truly infinite.
What
I
is?
think it just this emote.
Oh,
What
for
you call it, Star Wars.
it lasts for 300 years to be more accurate.
So much detail went into this. The actual Guardians game, and it's just a fucking shirt. You didn't even try. And then you get to Adam Warlock and they just cooked. Yeah, it doesn't end. I'm not gonna stand here for that long. Who else plays? I really like Swearwell's Japanese voice. Specifically, her ult sounds really cute. Let me see if I can do it. I love that. I love it so much. I love her ult in Japanese.
For who?
If you would listen to all bills. Let me see. Let me get the ult back. Go back to the ult. I don't know if you're still seeing, but this is how it
No, I'm joining in. Because I'm doing the I'm doing all of the stuff for the crosshairs.
Fair enough. Jeez.
Yeah, I've heard it multiple times.
I really love that. How does everybody's ult sound?
どの世界でも私が知らなければ何も起こらないわ。
Not the mommy voice.
悪党の奴らよプラズマ
It's like every time I hear this, all right, the only thing that pops in my head is silver, silver.
What?
That's what it sounds like she's saying. Listen.
プラズマエレクトロプラズマ
Silver, silver. Pistol.
I don't hear that.
I'm very close to.
プラズマ
I don't know, maybe just a me thing.
You can very clearly tell that she's saying plasma burst.
Don't try that, yo.
私の魂は高貴なまま剣は
I was fully
That one sounds
expecting them to like fully translate Dark Child.
力があるなら次元をつなぎ直してみせよう。アガモットの目よ。
I love that.
敵はすぐそこにいる。
Wait, let's hear the move.
俺はこいつの子。気がお前を狙っている。
His voice sounds kind of whack in Japanese.
I never heard it in Chinese. He's supposed to be a. This is a Chinese kid. Maybe Chinese did him better. Maybe Chinese did him better. It definitely did. It definitely did.
Yeah.
I'm so mad. It definitely did. He sounds like he's taking a shit.
Bro, don't say it free.
Bro, what the fuck? I don't like it. It didn't even work that time. There's not enough feeling in it. Not enough feeling.
It's too
Okay,
bland.
Squirrel Girl. It is.
做个趁机冲，速速狂逃！
I don't like it.
No. I don't like it at all. What are the other ones we heard? Army Voice?
得益于漫长的寿命，我掌握了不少极
I don't like her voice.
电磁爆发，开火！
I don't like any of them, so. Loki, please be good. I mean, with that modulator on, it will always sound a little bit cooler.
Yeah, but that's because of the skin.
Yeah. They all sound bland, bro. Now, what about the actual Chinese motherfucker?
I assume it's the exact same one. He has the different voice actor?
It's the same voice actor!
It doesn't sound like... No, it does not sound the fucking same.
Alright. We're gonna figure it out right now.
I think the English one is like deeper.
Yeah. What about Japanese? I've never heard of it. Whenever I hear that fucking voice line, I just know to get the fuck out the way. Just leave. That sounds so sick. That sounds so sick,
It
bro.
sounds good. I'm pissed. The
It sounds
the
so
only
good.
language that he doesn't speak Chinese is his best one.
It's the fucking the beginning of it just sounds so good.
Nah, bro, it's really feeling
Motherfucker
it.
called him a baka. Motherfucker called him a baka, bro. What about Jungle Fury? Does he have like actual voice lines?
Nah, just hands.
Okay, whatever. Oh my weave! It's the bob and weave. What's up?
We.
Weave. Did he actually say Wakanda forever? Like
did.
English? What the fuck? I forgot this one has a modulator on it. Again. Didn't say Wakanda forever that time. Whatever. I don't care.
It was an Easter egg.
Yeah. Okay, I'll rate that one 5 out of 10. Ooh, I never miss. Damn, why is his voice so deep?
Damn.
Is this Hanjo? No way, hold on. Wait
Nah.
a minute. It's not. I was about to say.
Nah.
Sonic Kaboom! He sounds like God!
I'm telling you, bro's voice is doing something to me.
Sonic Kaboom! I love it. I love it. Let's go in order though. So we did
Do Psylocke, because she does speak
what the fuck? What the fuck was that? He just glitched into Hulk.
I did not see that.
You also didn't see this animation and then I was automatically Hulk.
I don't like how they pronounce Hulk.
Smash! Okay. I assume it's just gonna be symbol with an accent.
It's just fucking Terry.
Well, send me!
It's just Terry.
Literally. I do like it though. Damn. Little Six, is
AFO?
that you?
AFO question mark?
Probably. You did a really good job with his voice, whoever did this. Oh, it's Water Tashina. It's not Watashina, so it is we. Okay.
I never picked up on that. Yeah. Okay, I hear it. I hear it, yeah.
We were just talking shit for no reason. We were talking shit for no reason.
Yo, my fault, G.
Oh my! Oh my!
I need Venomized fucking Rengoku. It needs to happen, bro. We have an excuse for it.
We definitely do.
Yup, that is exactly what I was expecting.
I like that. I really like that. It sounds so much better. He says much more. Sounds like, but not really.
He sounds more expressive.
俺たちの過去は喪失と悲
Yes,
しみ
he
に
does.
満ちていたが未来はミュータントのものだマグニート恐れろ
I wish he had a more like older sounding voice.
スーツの中の雲は小さいけどすごく強いんだよ。私は
That sounds exactly the fucking same as the English one. Cause like the English one does speak in Japanese. It sounds like the same timbre and everything.
トリプルキルよ。
It sounds like a laugh.
クワドラキルよ。さあ、スパイダーの時間だよ。
Penny's is lighter. It's a higher
Yeah.
pitch.
You ready?
神であろうとも崇拝されるよりも人々を鼓舞する存
I
在
have to do that every time.
I feel it.
It sounds like he's saying kneel. That brings back PTSD, but it's okay. Fucking Zimness. It's okay. Dorm.
超能力は素晴らしい贈り物よ。
Mommy?
私はそれを正しく使う。
I like it. Hold on.
It's good.
It's probably
really
it's
good.
probably the best voice I heard in the entire game so
俺
far.
は武器を使いこなすプロだ最後判決
Ooh. I'm not even clicking anything.
You don't need to.
ダブルキルよ。トリプルキルよ。
Say anything?
すごい。クワドラキルよ。5キル。
He doesn't say anything else. Okay. Well, it's okay. Ella?
なぜアスガルドは私に従わない？本当にゲせないわ。
I like it.
It sounds Ella.
大きだわ。
Yeah.
冥界の降臨だ。
There.
カオスを乗り越えれば、マルチバースには
I'm only
可能性がある。
I'm only here for pure chaos.
ピュー
It's
makes you
not
say
their
kill
fault.
her?
It's not their fault. They they had to say it.
Yeah,
It
we
sounds
gotta kill him.
like it sounds like bad, but you can tell it is not their fault. It's just like they had to say pure chaos.
リラックスできるかな。例えばコンビニでサンドイッチを買ったり昼休みを取ったりとか。
Okay.
I like it.
アメイジングスパイダーマンを舐めるなよ。
I don't like that.
I like that.
I don't like the old voice line, but I like the normal voice lines.
敵が向かってきてる。
He sounds so yeah. He sounds so happy. Hold on. Where's the let's get sticky?
Nah, bro is jolly.
Gonna get sticky.
ウェブクラ
Oh,
助けを必要とする人たちを助ける。僕は喜んでその責任を引き受けるよ。おーイエーイ。
I love it.
ウェブクラスター発射。
ダブルキルよ。
Spider-Man might be my favorite. Spider-Man might be my favorite so far.
For me, it's Storm.
すごい。
Yeah, Storm is really good.
君を
Nah, Storm is peak, bro.
今日は手加減しないぞ。
Someone was paid extra. Shiryu Renpa!
僕と一緒に組もう。アメイジングスパイダーマンを舐めるなよ。
すごい。クワドラキルよ。
Oh,
君を捕まえればゲームは終わりだよ。
ダブルキルよ。
Game over.
すごい。クワドラキルよ。
oh,
ゲームは終わりだよ。
ダブルキルよ。
ゲームは終わりだよ。
oh, Well, it's a shame I can't hear like how they sound.
奴らは悪いことを考えてるに違いない。
How they sound like on the opposite side.
Yeah, but otherwise it would be hella confusing.
それの人は自慢したがるものだが、残念ながら君はそうではないんだな。
Yeah. Sounds about right.
また一歩前進だな。
Hmm. Super puss.
I like it.
パルスキャノンに耐えられる者はいない。
What is he? So since he says super potion in Japanese, what does he say in Chinese?
I don't think we're
Big
gonna
shot.
get there.
Big shot. Big shot. You don't know. Whoa! What? Why does that so much better?
I don't like it.
It sounds so much better. This sounds more Iron Man. It sounds a lot more Iron Man. I like it. I really like his shine. I have a couple more characters to check out. Eight more. What the fuck? That shit is deep as fuck. What
Damn.
the fuck? It sounds deeper than this shit. Oh, I forgot. It's just, it literally doesn't have a voice line. Giganto!
武器がいくら進化しようとも大事なのはそれを使う人間だ。もう一気だ。
Only took out the order! Why? Nah. Why did they do that?
Do you think it has multiple in Japanese?
I have no clue.
Nope, they changed it.
Nope.
They fucking changed it.
They fucked it up, bro. It was so good. Order! Order! Order!
Let's make a fucking petition. Charge and shock? Okay.
Nah. Without
English.
the order, he's order.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, it's just better. It's just better. Oh, forgot about this, man. Hold on.
正真正銘、かけねなしのスターロードはこの俺様だけだ。
Okay, I gotta check the L1. We gotta hear this.
俺のエレメントくらえバカども。
It's so good.
I wish it was somewhat closer to like how Spider-Man is.
生かした動きだろ。
True.
Because I think they went too hard on the cool scale.
A little bit, yeah.
俺が伝説だ。
Good
The music is
impact.
good. I never realized he had music.
Do you think it's because of the skin?
伝説だ。
Maybe. He said something before that, but I didn't get to hear him.
正真正銘、かけねなしのスターロードはこの俺様だけだ。俺が伝説だ。 誰が一番かって？ 俺さ。
Star-Lord enough. I don't think it's that. I think he just actually has that music, and I never noticed. Wolverine, please.
これが初めてじゃないぞ。
Yes.
もちろん最後でもね。
Yes.
敵を見つけた
Wait,
ぞ。
wait, wait.
He's not like us.
Dun, 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 dun. It's good.
あまり優しくなかっただろう。
It's good. It's good. What else do you have left? Only a few.
勝利は常に強く打つことだけじゃない。時には。
Hey, fantastic!
実はただ。
Ha
I'm sorry.
3人目だ。
His voice line for like bouncing, like he's like bouncing and laughing. I swear it's the exact same as the English one. They just reused those. That one, the fucking haha. It's the exact same one.
実はただ。
It might be.
Check it.
I've actually never heard him in English, so.
Oh, it's very similar.
Double kill.
It's
Nah,
it's
it's
it's not the
very
exact same, but it's very similar.
Good voice actors, I guess. Back shots. What was left?
Psylocke.
いいことと悪いことの間で面白いことをす
What?
る。
How did I miss her?
I don't know. I was waiting.
雇われた暗殺者に過ぎないわ。まさかマルチバースを救うことになる。
You sound so soft tone. I like it.
来たわ。
I mean, it is a different VA than the English one.
あんたは終わりよ、悪魔。
I like her normal voice more in Japanese, but I like her old voice more in English. Which is funny because in English she speaks in Japanese for the old, but it sounds more impactful.
トリプルキルよ。
True. I like both.
言ってみろ。この俺が解決できない問題なんてねえよ。正真正銘のパワー全開だ。地球を揺るがす大爆発。
Oh, I thought you were gonna say kaboom! I really wanted to say that.
完璧などありえない。しかし、それを追求することに意味がある。迷える魂を見つけたぞ。さあ、よみがえ！
I love that. Oh, what did I do? It sounds so good.
I like
宇
it.
宙の祝福。
I do prefer Born.
ガーディアンズ・オブ・ギャラクシーは
Ooh, very soft voice.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Now wait a minute. Tell him how you live it.
Man,
Big
this
step
is
up.
like- For real.
私たちは無敵よ。
Oh. Oh.
It's the fucking skin because the skin is because of Wakanda. It's the intergalactic Wakandan
sounds-
Empire. I love her voice in
What?
Japanese.
I do too.
音楽は人々を幸せにする。
Yeah,
ヒーローは人々を守る。私はどっち
it sounds exactly what I would expect for her.
星が見える？さあ、ショーの始まりよ。
I'm tempted to sing the Spanish song, but I will not.
Now you made me think of kickback in Spanish. Have I showed you that one?
Yes, the Mexican one.
Yeah, it's so good, bro.
They're saying absolute bullshit, but it is good. Okay, I actually haven't heard my boy's voice.
Ooh. I like it.
What about Lights Out? Yeah, Lights Out though. Oh, there it is. Lights Out. I love it. Oh wait, I'm pretty really heard the. I love it. I love it.
私が見えなくても信じさせてみせる。
Mommy?
フォースバースト。見つけられるかしら。
There is a mommy with a fucking outfit.
I don't think the old voice line is as impactful as the English one.
Yeah. Well, obviously, nothing's gonna change.
Jeff sounds the exact same. Yeah, it's the exact same.
The exact same.
Do you think Jeff's VA is flexing that they made VA for a single character in multiple languages?
It can't. I think I might be biased, but I love Japanese Loki, bro. Like, absolutely.
Without the modulator, though?
We can check. I might have too many. I'm buying the blue one later. I'm buying the blue one later.
嘘の神と呼ぶか？好きにすればいい。どの国も嘘で成り立っているからな。
It's so.
I wish he sounded more smug. I don't think he sounds smug enough.
Oh, with certain lines, he does.
気分がいいだろ？お前たちを上回った。先に行く。
Love that.
I really love his voice lines.
Where'd that bitch go?
It's been gone for a while.
Oh, actually over
Um,
here.
Hawkeye.
I love it.
Cause like in English they have an accent, and I love that so much. And
What?
Loki, and I think it's when he gets hurt. He's like, "Your god is suffering." I think it's so. I think it's so cool.
敌人就在跟前了，蠢货。
What was that?
其人之道。
That sounded French.
这就是我的高光时刻。
Oh! Okay, wait a minute. I like that one. I actually like that one. Does Mantis still sound cute?
生命能量既是我永远的引路人。
He sounds like an AI.
人权，
Yeah.
我们所向披靡。
Whoosh.
I still think the Japanese one for her is better.
It is. Does he?
我来自地球，但我现在庇护每个星球。
I do know if Star-Lord is on the other. Instead of him saying the other line, he says, "Yo, sir! Could I? It's so good.
非凡传奇。
What? It's so good!
Bro sounds angelic.
It's so good! Wait!
做好事能够给人带来快乐，不是吗？
I like it.
I don't. I don't like it. I don't like it better. Well, wait, let me get another chance.
被击败。
蜘蛛领域可不是弱者的乐园。
Maybe it's just the way it sounds.
I'm not saying it is the best one, but I do like it.
是时候做正确的事了，只是得先弄清楚什么是正确的事。
What?
I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to be disrespectful to a different language and culture. I'm just gonna say that.
I would not be able to repeat that. It's a tongue twister. I'm sorry, I'm saying what? It's like, how did you do all that? Because it's just the syllables are the same, like the same first syllable for it, and that's just a tongue twister. How do you even do that? I can't even repeat that one. I literally can't. I want to hear his ult again.
非凡传奇。
Oh, it has the sun logo on his head.
全场焦点正是在下。
I love it. I love it. I love it.
2连击败。3连告捷。
Boom! It's so good. So we heard the out of all of them. Then that's probably what it was. We rate these. We'll rate these on the stream.
还有谁会呢？
Like an old man.
We need to make a video. You know, instead of being max like rate the super, we're gonna say rate the language back.
It sounds very similar to the Japanese one, which is good. Oh yeah, I love that. What about? It's so good. People who can voice act Venom are so talented. Who's?
我是格鲁特，
It's just deeper.
我是格鲁特。
I don't
Oh,
like
it's
it
actually
very much.
different. It's actually different though, at least. Magneto?
我为变种人的未来奋斗良久。
What the fuck?
如今属于我们的时代终
He
于
sounds
来
evil
临。
as fuck.
看来我们有客人了。
This is not Magneto,
He
bro.
sounds evil as
This is not
he sounds
Magneto.
evil as fuck, bro.
向万磁王臣服。
That's so sick. That's so sick.
王跪拜。
2连击败。
I love that one. That's probably my favorite one. For Magneto's ult.
向万磁王臣服。
I love that one. Any?
我敢肯定，在任何时间线里，
I like
He just
it.
made her
最
cuter.
酷的蜘蛛英雄。机甲出动！
I like it.
I like this.
你们无路可退。
I like that one. It's cute. Oh god, are we gonna hear like fucking Dilf Hawkeye again? Oh wait, we forgot about our boy.
谁说凡人注定就在膜拜神灵？
哦
我更愿行走其中，激励万民。
I'm stepping on the thing.
I don't know how to feel about it.
Doesn't hit as hard.
Yeah.
Needle! Daytona! I love that one.
每场战斗我都告诉自己，就算我倒下，
Dilf Hawkeye.
轰轰烈烈的退场。
Once again.
开个吧。
I still think Japanese one is the best one for Hawkeye.
It is.
It makes me feel tingly.
群宗逐影。
Bro, tell me that doesn't sound kind of like a fucking Iron Fist. Hold on.
群宗逐影。
No, not really.
The syllables. Mostly. Okay, Storm.
超能力是绝妙的天赋，我会善用它。
Sounds like older.
Yeah. I don't really like it.
他们不可能凭
I
我
don't either.
2连击败。
Punisher.
我的世界黑白分明，只
Sounds about right.
懦夫才会看到灰色。审判、定罪、行刑。
Okay.
我的灵魂始终高尚，
What?
正如我的剑刃。
Why does she sound older? Oh, that sounds so sick. That one sounds so sick. He says jutsu. Jutsu.
I'm sure that is exactly what she said.
She's not saying that, but it sounds like she's saying jutsu. She is saying jutsu, but I know it's not jutsu because jutsu is a Japanese word.
You are on a very fine line, my friend.
前面有敌人，
Oh, what the fuck? She just sounded like way different now.
来自地狱边境。
I don't like it.
Yeah,
我
beat
的
his
可恶
ass.
胃口一向不小。
That's yucky, bro.
瓦坎达万岁！
Damn, what happened to their mic for this one?
暴食狩猎。
Nah.
冥界终将主宰所有生魂亡灵。
He's talking shit.
I like it.
He's talking shit. But this one makes sense.
Doom 这类人总是贪得无
I
厌，
already saw
No.
this.
而我们这类人，
做个称职的超级英雄，对我来说已经是小菜一碟。但要照顾好 Luke Cage 的孩子，实在是令人头大。松鼠狂潮！敌敌5分都坏蛋了，住在那儿。
You can't go wrong with Squirrel Girl.
Yeah.
2连击败。
Moon Knight.
Oh god,
Moon
Peter
Knight.
Kings.
我曾亲眼目睹整个世界坠入混
We
沌，
already heard Moon Knight, but we gotta hear it again.
我绝不会让时空混沌。
I like it.
命运早有定数。
I like that one.
Do
Right
Moon
again.
Knight? No. Hold on. Use the ultimate against Penny.
Oh my god.
We need to hear the fucking jingle.
I haven't even heard the jingle in Japanese.
I've heard it in English once.
说晚安。
Can't say it.
The fuck?
就在前面，敌人已经看到我了。
Is it the chance thing?
这是控诉的意志。
Do you think it only exists in English?
3连告捷，
Nah, it can't be an English only thing.
4连得胜。
我来终结恩怨。
I love his Chinese voice. He sounds so crazy.
站起来，我还没打够呢。
If you want to do more
Well, probably just-
damage, if you want to do more damage in a
Awesome.
situation like that, shooting at the Ankh does more damage than shooting at the person.
保持警觉，他们来了。
Oh, I know. I just like the awesome that shit. Look.
恩怨尽消。
He sounds so good, bro.
只有尊重对手，才能化敌为友。
That sounds too high pitched for her. Okay, excuse me? Excuse me?
3连告捷，
That is
It's later.
cursed. That is cursed. That is so cursed.
It's doing the same thing.
真是出类拔萃，六连胜，太棒了！
Like, you know, hats off to them. Really well fucking pronounced,
我
but
是最好的，
it's cursed.
并不怎么好，
Damn.
插翅难逃。瞧瞧是谁来了，战败的滋味不好受吧？
Well, you don't really have a voice line for your shit.
谁能想到，我最好的朋友是一群不愿循规蹈矩的浪游者呢？
So, English Wolverine is the only one that says something during the ultimate?
Huh?
Is English Wolverine the only one that says something during the ultimate?
I don't even know. I've never tried it with him.
Because in English he says, Berserker Rage! It's so cool.
I like the laugh.
The fucking laugh, bro.
火力爆炸！
I love the laugh. I can check. Maybe it's a chance thing, but maybe he doesn't always say it.
这行我都干了，
I don't think so.
现在瞧瞧是谁来了。
I don't think it's a chance, because like the ultimate for the character has always, you know, have to have the same voice line. So when you hear it, you immediately know, okay, it's this character that said it. You have one voice line for your team and one voice line for the enemy team, so you know which character used it and on which team.
我并非黄金神奇，只是个希望一己之力播撒善念的命途逆转。
He's average. I like it. Last one.
如果没有他爱的黑暗之力，我就不
I don't
会
like her
明白光
voice.
明之力的真正威力。
光灭影生，尝尝我的痛苦。
I don't like their voice.
捷径开启。
Yeah. They make them sound too like evil. I think my favorite so far is Star-Lord and Magneto.
I don't like the Magneto one.
I do love Star-Lord still.
Star-Lord I think is okay. I still think the Japanese one is better than the Chinese.
这是得先弄清楚
It's also elegant.
非凡传奇。
That voice line with that ultimate just hits different.
It does. It does. Let me see something. What the fuck?
You did not reselect the character.
非凡传奇。
Oh, you're right.
哎，他们来了。
I told you it was a fucking
right.
skin.
That's crazy.
Same thing with the Mantis one.
Oh, I saw him with his helmet on. Fucking Soldier 76 looking motherfucker.
I don't think I saw him like that yet. Oh, he still has the animation of the yeah. Huh.
But
Yeah, but I never saw that.
Jonesy looking motherfucker.
That's how you know I do not look at that character.
Fair enough. It also hits different.
With that skin specifically, I still think the Chinese one is better. But only with that skin.
Oh, that's
Am I wrong though?
you're not.
有人啊！
Yes, it does. So much like emphasis and it's so good. Wolverine. I've never like. Maybe he does have it. It's literally the same thing. Damn, you're right. He literally just does not have it.
So I guess Wolverine and Moon Knight have English only voices?
No.
So
Maximum impact.
do you think it's an enemy team voice line then?
It might be.
I can tell you that Moon Knight, it's you hitting an enemy spider with your ult, because I did that, and I got the voice line. So that might be English only. The Wolverine is most likely just enemy team, says Berserker Rage.
Khonshu has guided me this far. I trust him. The moon haunts you. Say good night.
I just don't know if it's a
You're
chance
already
thing.
dead.
Because I heard him say it once.
Maybe she needs to have a spider nest as well.
I don't think so, because like when I did it, she didn't have a spider nest, and I did not kill her. And she was the only spider on the enemy team, so I'm assuming it works with any of them.
The moon haunts you. I am there ahead. I found them.
Double kill!
Spider.
Khonshu willed it. Blame him.
What?
God, you wielded spider. Blame him. Oh, he has a specific one for Spider-Man.
Double kill!
Spider.
Khonshu willed it, Spider. Blame him.
That's fucked up.
It's a reference.
Maybe if I just kill her.
The thing is, like, I got the voice line when I hit her with the ultimate, and she didn't die.
Not done.
She managed to get away from it.
Moon haunts you. Here they come. On your toes.
Kinda like-
Here they come.
Like, not kill her.
The moon haunts you. The power
The moon.
You should be
I hope you know. I have a 3-second sound delay on the share screen.
Damn.
Double kill!
Khonshu never rests.
That's 3!
Oh.
The moon haunts you.
Wow, 4 in a row!
Say
Oh, no.
good night.
Venom? Does Venom have one?
I've only gotten it with Penny so far, but I'm assuming any spider works. It's probably a chance thing.
This was Khonshu's will.
Double kill!
Anything.
That's 3!
He has have nothing for Venom.
Mine.
Damn, he has nothing for Venom. I would think Venom would be the one he has the most of.
Apparently not.
Oh, he has one for Strange.
Didn't
There it
like
is.
your tea.
Didn't like your tea.
It's so random, bro.
On your toes. Here they come.
I didn't like your tea.
Double kill!
Didn't like your
Damn.
tea.
Hulk? This is gonna take so long.
The moon haunts you.
Double KO.
Banner should have
Damn.
kept hiding, Banner.
Damn.
They don't fucking mean.
Get up. I'm
Who
not
actually is the
done.
Punisher here with that line?
Double KO.
That guy's a psycho. Riddance. That
You're the
guy's
one
a
to talk.
psycho.
You're the one to talk.
There, ahead. I found them. Khonshu never rests.
Double KO.
No storm?
That's
No storm?
That's weird.
wow, 4 in a row.
Get up.
I guess he
I'm not
doesn't really
done.
know much about storm. I know he has had one for Loki.
I never liked you, Loki.
What do you do my bully? Answers.
Khonshu never rests.
Double KO.
No Mantis either.
That's
No Mantis either, looks like.
wow, 4 in a row.
Get up. I'm not done. On your toes. Here they come.
The moon haunts you.
I am.
Oh, I forgot, that gives him a different voice line.
Double KO.
Khonshu never rests.
That's 3.
Well, I'm gonna let you do that while I do the thingies.
But if I find one good, I'll let you.
I wanna burn my eyes in the meantime.
He said, "Are you real, Captain America?" Wait, why does he think Captain America's fake?
Because Captain America in this timeline has been frozen until 2099. So he probably thought he was
True.
dead.
True. Black Panther. He has had the one for Black Panther.
Here they come.
Can't you make me do it, Panther? What about for himself? He has to have one for himself, bro. I know he has voice lines for himself though. But not when he kills himself. I know he has one if he destroys an Ankh.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I took out enemy's Moon Knight Ankh, something like that.
That Ankh, I know it anywhere. The power of the moon. Everyone has something for Iron Man.
He talks shit about Stark, bro. Fucking straight up.
Yeah, he doesn't have a kill one for him. He has had one for Thor. It's
Actually,
Thor.
I have no idea.
Vengeances.
He has one for Loki. He has to have one for Thor.
Was Khonshu's.
Doesn't.
Told you.
Oh, Spider-Man.
Someone gonna stop doing. I mean, dooms. There's only two.
the good guys next time.
You have one for.
You've done the same to me.
He does have one for Venom. Alright, Spidey. Down came the moon and stomped the spiders out.
So stupid.
It's so good too.
It's so random. It just fits him so well.
It's just so ironic he calls Punisher the Psycho.
That's why it's funny.
That guy's a psycho. Not the man with multiple personalities.
Who goes around killing people?
Literally. Well, I want to get myself into a game. Oh, I gotta change it for Locky. Down came these nuts and stomped the spiders out. Can't wait for a fucking like 23, almost 23 days.
For
We'll
what?
be getting Human Torch.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
My next setup character.
Loki, but DPS. Yeah.
Literally. Literally.
Why place clones when you can place fire tornadoes?
I could block people off too. Oh god, you can't go here, bro. There's a wall. Why?
Iron Man is just flying. You make a fucking firewall. Bro gets cooked. Medium rare.
I hope the tornado has like some type of dagger or suction properties.
I don't know, honestly.
They could just fly out of it that easily as you. But it was good crowd control, but still. You know what would be cool? If they had this Zelda effect. If Hawkeye shoots through the fire tornado, he gets a flaming arrow.
Minecraft.
Well, let's give credit to what credit's due. Zelda did it first.
Minecraft.
It's craft. I'm waiting for Iceman.
And then you can get ice arrows, like Zelda.
I hate you. This ice arrows is the only thing you can't get from environments, bro.
So you're telling me,
Bruh.
so you're telling me you can have light arrows from the fucking environment?
Yeah,
Excuse me?
I'm so serious. That's actually how you get light arrows in certain games. I think in... I don't remember what game it was. It was either Ocarina or Majora's Mask. It's a certain thing you shoot through, you get light.
What the
No. It was Wind Waker. It was Wind Waker.
No, I love Wind Waker. I'm telling you for a fact it's not Wind Waker. You only get light arrows in Wind Waker at the end when you get the fucking bow.
There's one of them you can get light arrows through shooting through something as well.
I don't know in which one you get it like that, but I know in Wind Waker specifically, bro. I watched that fucking game religiously. You only get it at the end before fighting fucking Ganon.
The fucking Phantom Ganon.
Yeah, because you need to use the light arrows to shoot at the puppet.
I love the Phantom Ganon. I love those fights. Fucking, let's play some ping pong.
I love the Mulgara boss fight.
My favorite boss fight is probably forgot the one with the hands that they recycled for fucking Odyssey.
Yeah.
Literally.
Instead of shooting fucking arrows and boomerangs and hook shots at an eye, you just fucking wait for it. You just throw a hat, bro.
And then shoot the fist.
First you beat the fish, then you beat the fish.
I gotta listen to his voice in English. Human Torch.
What?
I have to listen to Human Torch voice in English. I'm still so mad they don't have French, because then I can't play Gambit in French.
I'm assuming he's gonna have some voice lines about that. Because, like, even in English, some characters have, you know, voice lines in different languages, like, you know, Penny, Psylocke, Iron Fist. So it's likely, because it is a big part of Gambit. So if they ever do that,
I'm also pretty sure they're using the X-Men voice for him.
Would that be a bad thing?
No. Because that's the most up-to-date voice. Why would they not go grab that?
I'm saying because I'm not a Gambit fan. I don't know if it's a voice that the Gambit fan base likes.
I like it. That's the voice that Chunning was trying to replicate, and it sounded really good. X-Men 97. Yeah, he has had that voice for a very. Not how long I've been waiting for. Wanted to make a name for us.
Quite literally, he did.
He had an interview. He was like, "I did not think this would be memed."
He also said he was asking for years to fucking play Gambit.
You could tell. Ooh, you know how long this.
Bro, he said he was so happy when he was called to do Gambit. Like he got the fucking suit on, he started crying.
Right. And it was all due to one person. The merc with a mouth. Mobile
You know what I
himself.
find funny? Before he started playing as Deadpool in the movies, he knew jack shit about Marvel Comics.
Exactly.
And he's a fucking nerd now. I love it.
Yeah, Ryan he's very, very good. He's not just good at voicing Deadpool. He is just Deadpool. Just like how fucking Samuel is just Nick Fury. Robert is just Tony. These are characters you cannot see other people playing. Like I would not allow any other person to play fucking Iron Man. It just would not work.
And the one who plays
Unless
Star
he's
Lord.
Well, he's a nerd. That's why he said he wouldn't play Star Lord unless the original writer wrote it.
Or it was endorsed by him.
Exactly. Unironically, I don't know if you actually know. You know the songs that he listened to? They were all handpicked by the actual actor,
I was not aware.
or literally his childhood songs. So when he was dancing to it, that was actually him dancing to the songs he loved.
That is awesome, bro.
Just like how, like I told you, the only reason I Love You 3000 is a thing is because Robert told that to his daughter.
Hmm?
The I Love You 3000.
Oh, yeah.
That's literally the only reason. Like, he was literally supposed to say I love you more, but Robert's like, how about I say I love you 3000? Because that's what I say to my daughter. And ever since then, it's just stuck.
It is funny, though.
It is funny. I also couldn't see anyone else playing Strange.
Yeah, true.
He looks smart and cocky enough to play Strange. I noticed the hot take, but I couldn't imagine any other actors playing Spider-Man besides the three that we have, because all three of them are really good. Even Andrew Garfield redeemed himself, and it wasn't really him as an actor; it was the writer. It was Sony as a writer that made him. When he got into the action, I mean, it's so sad, bro. It was so sad.
Like, this is gonna sound very mean, but I do like that Spider-Man nowadays loses more than just his girlfriend. I know it sounds very mean, but when you see on a Spider-Man, side of the thing, Spider-Man so far movie-wise has always been like, hey, my girlfriend died. She broke her back because I couldn't save her.
It's just, I know that's what you think, but it hits so much harder in No Way Home, because you see how the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man was so like spot on saving her, on saving Tom Holland's MJ.
I know. I was watching, and it makes sense because he's the one that like had the most traumatic experience on losing his girlfriend.
And another thing,
because it wasn't
Tobey
the
Maguire,
fucking bell tower or something. He was basically
was
like
literally
flying down trying to save her. He managed to like web her, but they were going so fast it fucking broke her back and killed her instantly before she even touched the ground.
Exactly. Tobey Maguire played a part too. Remember when in Spider-Man 3 where he became evil? And all he wanted was like rage. And then when he saw Tom Holland do the same thing, he's like, "Nah, this is not what you want. I've been there."
Yeah, like I'm not saying their characters now are bad. I'm just saying like
No, I'm just saying I like the attention to detail.
They took what was bad on the previous movies because like that was the only thing that happened, and they added it instead of being like the only thing that happens now. It's like a tool to progress the current Spider-Man forward.
Literally. Because remember, Tobey Maguire was so angry he killed Green Goblin in his movie, and he was about to watch that Spider-Man do the same thing. He was like, "Nah, don't do that." Bro, Tom Holland was going crazy on Goblin. He was putting combos on him.
Fucking Sasuke, look at that.
Bro, he was so. To be fair, his aunt and his dad died in the same month. His adopted dad died in the same month. It's tragic.
Yeah.
It's
now
everybody.
Now the real question: why is Tom Holland's Aunt May so fucking thick, bro?
I like that Aunt May makes more sense than fucking Tobey Maguire's. I'm
Why
sorry,
though?
you're from Brooklyn. You were born and raised in Brooklyn. I have a British accent. It makes sense.
I am just used to like the you
The
know
old Aunt May.
yeah, because of the fucking comics. She has basically always been old, like an old
Comics
feeble
in the
lady.
game. The game is just in between, I think. In between both. She's not that old, but she's not young either.
Hmm.
I also think Miles Morales has a lot of trauma.
He does.
Because Mr. Negative was evil. He was evil, but he was being corrupted. And he had a choice. He had Mr. Negative right there. He had a choice. Either save everybody or kill Mr. Negative.
Yeah, but it wasn't just the thing of like killing Mr. Negative. It was also the thing of like, you killed my dad. I can kill you right now. That is
Exactly.
basically like the whole thing. That's why that whole ordeal is like so important. Because if you just say it like that, it just sounds stupid, you know.
Unironically enough, he chose Mr. Negative. And Peter had to come through.
Yeah.
But then when Peter couldn't even do it, and he was put through the choice again, he let him go. That is, like, that whole dynamic has to be so fucking hard to do, bro. And that's right after he had to kill his... He didn't kill, but that's right after he had to fight his best friend, bro. And his uncle. Oh, yeah. And then in the game, his mom gets a new door. Yo. Had to do with Cindy. Yeah, the Spider-Man just went through a lot, bro. They just lost so much.
Yeah, but like that is like I don't know if you ever saw people interviewing Stan Lee on like how he feels about DC heroes, specifically Superman. He has always been, very firm on the belief that like he hates Superman. He thinks it's like an awful design because like Superman is perfect. He has nothing to gain, nothing to lose. Everyone adores him because he's perfect. And then you have Batman. Batman is not perfect. He doesn't have superpowers. He can't fly. He has things to lose, even though he doesn't think he does, because he has a family. He has the mansion. He has his butler. Like, Alfred is basically his dad at that point. So
yeah,
even if he doesn't have a bad family, he always has Alfred. So even losing Alfred would be immense to him because that's the only thing he has.
the funniest parts of the comics is the villains who think Alfred is a bitch and they just get smoked. Alfred can fight. People forget. Alfred could fight,
There
bro.
is a whole comic where people figure out that Bruce is Batman, and Alfred shows up dressed as Batman, beats fucking ass,
I remember that.
saves him, and then leaves because people were like, "Oh, Bruce is here, Batman is there. Bruce cannot be Batman,"
Exactly.
And the thing is, from the angle we see him from, it's like basically just all black, and then they have a different panel where you can actually see him with like some light, and he wore the fucking suit wrong. He has like a part of the suit like he wore it 180 degrees on the wrong side.
Oh god.
But fucking bro was beating ass so efficiently, no one even noticed.
Batman lost a lot. I still think Nightwing lost a lot as well.
Nightwing is what? Dick, right?
Yes.
Then
Because
yes.
at one point he lost
he
to
lost
Titans.
basically everything. He lost his
He
parents.
dies.
He lost basically his fucking job. He lost his life. At one point, he basically lost Batman. He basically lost Gotham because he moved to a different area.
Yeah. Then he lost the Titans at one point.
Yeah.
He lost the Titans. Then he dies, comes back, shows Batman, and Batman wants to kill him again. Because he's like, you should be alive.
Batman did that with Nightwing and Red Hood.
Red Hood, I feel like had a bigger case because, like, how do you still have this man Joker alive after everything he's done? And now I'm here. I'm literally living evidence of why you shouldn't keep him alive. I could have died back there. You thought I died.
Batman almost killed him 2 times because he was about to fucking pop Joker.
Yeah.
Like, the thing with Red Hood, like, it's a very hard character to, like, write correctly. So there are not a lot of cases where you see Red Hood and you're like, I like this iteration of him. Most of the time you see Red Hood just because fans like him, and then it's a shit character, you know, Arkham Knight.
Yeah. I do think Gotham Knights is one of the best Red Hoods we've gotten.
It is, yeah. It's still not, you know, spectacular, but...
Yeah. I just don't like Nightwing in that iteration of Nightwing. Robin is peak. That Robin is peak, but I think the Arkham series Robin is the best Tim Drake.
Bro is cocky as fuck.
Yeah, that Nightwing was so cocky. I mean, I know Nightwing is cocky, but he's not as cocky as like they were making him out to be. And all my homies hate Damien.
True.
It's fuck Damien. You already know that. Oh, he just happened to fall on my sword. Get out of here. You ain't Robin, bro.
You ain't him.
You ain't no Titan. Or not him, bro. You're not. There was a point where he said, like in Injustice, he was like, "Why don't you
We
like
do
me?"
not talk about Injustice.
Why?
Injustice, especially the comics, just no. It's so bad. Nothing makes sense.
It's the fact of what Batman said was real. Like when Damien like, "I'm your son," he looks at him. Dick was my son. I was like, damn.
And then you just hear the fucking theme for Guts. Like, oh no.
He's not wrong. Dick Grayson was literally his son.
Pretty much. I still find it funny how, like, in the comics, Batman found Todd because this motherfucker was stealing wheel caps from the Batmobile in front of the Batman. Twice.
He was a criminal.
Like, you have to be a different kind of stupid to be stealing in front of Batman from Batman.
Well, it's Gambit. Oh god, Gambit got cucked like in front of his face. It was so hard to watch. By an old man. It is. it was hard. And then the one time he was able to touch her, dies. Dies, comes back, tries to kill her, comes to his senses. Magneto just fucks off. Because what is Magneto gonna do against fucking Gambit with apocalypse powers? That's really when Gambit became OP. His abilities
What lack of
skyrocketed.
pussy does to a motherfucker.
Literally. He was too angry to be controlled, bro.
That was the point of no return.
Literally. Apocalypse, literally, he was like, "Oh, I'm not doing this for you, Apocalypse." Motherfucker went to, because the whole reason he got Apocalypse powers is not just to come back, but to box Magneto. And he did that. He did that. He realized, man, you a sorry ass man. Let him go. And just did his own shit. Magneto's always trying to fuck some shit. He's always doing something.
Pretty much. And everyone still fucking believes him. I think the only Magneto that is like actually good is Magneto from the fucking zombie comics. Because he sacrifices himself to like keep everyone safe, including humans. But let's be honest, he didn't even need to sacrifice himself to begin with. First of all. Just saying.
Why do you say that?
So the teleportation device they had to go between like timelines and whatever
But they ended up in that other timeline regardless.
What?
They ended up going through that teleporter regardless.
I know, and I was gonna explain why.
So fucking dumb.
Cause like, it's a thing of like it only works if both point A and B are operational. They never destroyed either point A or point B. So eventually, the zombies plus I think Cable figured out how to put that to work, because the zombies figured out that like they would be hungry, they would need to feed on human flesh to satiate their hunger, but if they were hungry for long enough, eventually they would stop being hungry and would not be violent anymore. And they were like, okay, we are safe to go to other places, and then they did. And then Zombie Spider-Man was fighting the Sinister Six, I think. Bro was cooking a little bit too hard, and someone started bleeding. That shit fucking triggered him. He started eating the fucking Sinister Six. And then Sandman turned himself into sand and like ran away. Then the actual Spider-Man of that timeline shows up, and that led to a legendary fucking comic panel of Sandman putting all of his sand inside of Spider-Man to make him like, you know, so heavy he couldn't go after him, thinking it was a zombie Spider-Man. And then we have this like back view of Spider-Man basically looking pregnant and crying about it. And it's fucking legendary.
Also, when they regained their senses for a little bit.
They got their senses because they stopped eating for so long that they, in quote unquote, became normal. But then they smelled, you know, blood from beating villains' asses, and it just went all to shit because it just triggered their hunger again.
That, and they just had Black Panther strapped to a fucking table, just eating him.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yep.
And that was only because they realized if they ate for like, I think for like a half an hour, they regained their senses as well. That too, and then it went back.
Yeah, but like eventually they couldn't eat him anymore, and that's when they got there, you know.
Yeah.
But by the point that they were on a normal timeline, and they lost track of themselves because of the blood, they just didn't stop anymore because it was like an entire timeline with human flesh. They ate the entire fucking galaxy, even Galactus.
I still think the most like horrific version of like comics is probably the Batman Who Laughs.
Yeah. I was watching about it like a month and a half ago.
The Blue Beetle laughs is crazy.
A thing I didn't knew about is like why Batman Who Laughs has that fucking spiked visor. And
it's to see.
No, it's the opposite. It's because he sees too much.
But the visor is also to be able to see into the dark universe as well.
No. Without it, he is seeing both the normal verse and the dark verse at the same time. So when he looks at someone, he sees that person and all of the distorted versions of that person, and he can't focus because there's just so much chaos in front of him. When he has the visor on, he can only see what's in front of him. So like the normal verse of whoever is in front of him, and it allows him to concentrate.
This Joker with Batman's fucking combat is just insane.
I really thought that the Arkham games were gonna go there, but they didn't. They could have done that on Arkham Knight. It was so close, bro. Why did they have to put Red Hood in the game? Why not Batman Who Laughs? It would have been so fucking sick.
It would have been.
If anything, they could have had the excuse of having the Bat family come together to, you know, fight Batman Who Laughs.
They would lose. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not saying they were gonna win. I'm saying they could have fought together. That's all I'm saying.
I know, but he would have been mad. The game has a bad ending. Why? Well, if you know,
because that's the only ending of Batman Who Laughs.
Literally, like that's the whole purpose. Or the Punish Bat. I like Punish Bat. He just had the guns.
Oh, you made me remember a fucking story from Red Hood. He finds a kid. So in the context of that story, there has been a drug going around that makes people like laugh so hard that they either die or almost die. And he is like tracking this drug, and he finds an apartment of a kid on the floor, and the mom of the kid on the bed, like almost dead from laughter. And the dad was already a junkie that he just killed before going in there, that he didn't knew was the fucking dad. And then he takes the fucking kid away. I think he puts it with like Batman or someone else. And I think he kills the mom because the mom doesn't stop laughing, so it's like it's too deep in her system. And he learns that the favorite color of the kid is blue, so he gets a blue hood for the kid. And the kid is like, I'm gonna be like you, I'm gonna be the blue hood. Meanwhile, Red Hood is just like crying behind the mask, like he just killed this kid's family for, you know, for good reasons, but it's still the family of the kid he just saved.
True.
And it's like two things contradicting with each other. And then he... Oh yeah, I forgot to say, he started tracking this drug because one of his friends went to a rehabilitation center and he died because of that drug. in the rehabilitation center, because it wasn't actually a rehabilitation center. So he got fucked, and then motherfucker went out for revenge because Red Hood, and then all of that happened. And then after he spent some time with Batman to like figure out what the fuck to do with the kid, they eventually found a good home for the kid. When Red Hood got back to his home, he had a package from Batman with like brand new Red Hood gear with the bat symbol on, because in that comic, Batman beat the shit out of him and ripped the bat symbol out of his fucking battle armor.
Do that shit. You ain't like us.
Because like in that comic, Red Hood got beat so hard that he was buried alive in the fucking casket. And this motherfucker was unconscious. On pure instinct alone, he dug himself out of the hole, went to the hospital, gained consciousness and got fixed, left the hospital. Immediately out in the fucking streets kicking ass from anyone doing bad shit. Kicking ass and popping caps.
I think the best like of stories I've seen, a Sonic fan story was it was so fucking good. It was basically a reverse of Shadow and Sonic, where Sonic had Doom abilities. Like he literally had Chaos abilities, and because he had Chaos abilities, eyes were green, but they were a darker green, and he had like a hunger, Chaos energy. He was able to go super anytime. It was so insane. I think it was called Sonic versus Darkness or some shit. It was really good, and the only Shadow could defeat him is by pulling a silver and going to the past. But the thing is that because Sonic controlled the Chaos Emeralds, he also had abilities to control the Master Emerald, which exists, which is timeless. It's a timeless like object, meaning it exists in every timeline. So he was able to track Shadow down and eventually killed Shadow. But because Shadow told him past self that, oh, I'm gonna die, and he gave that Shadow all the information, that's the only way they were able to beat that Sonic.
That
I was like, yo, that. So he goes to the past
Ian
knowing,
Flynn, you
okay,
better get on that shit.
motherfucker's going to die. He's like, okay, I'm going to die here, but I'm leaving everything. But I feel like it had to have been Shadow, because I feel like any other character wouldn't know how to carry out something like that.
I would say every other character would probably like either be crying or trying to get Sonic back to his senses. And Shadow is enough of a motherfucker to like, this Sonic is done. I want to see about past Sonic.
Plus, Shadow would know if himself came back to the past to ask himself for help, he know, okay, this is some shit. So he goes, he literally breaks the scepter. I don't know what the 06 timeline is in there, but he finds a scepter, breaks the scepter, creates Mephilet, absorbs Mephilet, and kills Sonic. I was like, yeah.
That shit is raw as fuck.
Literally, you just see him grab the scepter and break that. I was like, yo. Because at that time, Sonic was strong. Like, whenever Shadow was fighting him, like in the timeline,
the thing is, like, yeah, it is a fan thing, but like assuming it wasn't fan made, if that happened, it would make it so 06 could now be canon because the infinite cycle would be broken.
Yeah,
because like the issue with 06 is that the cycle is only broken at the end of the game by erasing everything that happened. So 06 never happened, and even if you make 06 canon, because the entirety of 06 would be canon, that means when you get to the end, everything else gets erased. That is my issue with 06. 06 is the only game, whether you make it canon or not, because Sega has officially stated it's canon what we say is canon. So 06 is the only game, whether you make it canon or not, it doesn't change jack shit.
Exactly.
Because either nothing happens or nothing happens. But that way, by absorbing Mephiles never goes back to the original flame, and the Elise can never extinguish the original flame, therefore you cannot cancel 06 anymore.
Oh, Elise is dead. Elise was dead. Like, Sonic killed everyone. It was the only reason the first person to go was Knuckles, because Sonic goes up to Angel Island, he asks Knuckles for the Master Emerald, and Knuckles, okay, there's something wrong. Sonic would never come to ask me for that. And before, like, you know how sometimes
that's
when
not my Knuckles is too stupid, bro.
When a character, you know how sometimes when a character notices something, they just stop for a moment? The moment Knuckles about to say something, he's dead. I was like, bro. He goes after Tails. He goes after Tails. He asks Tails, like, look, I need your help with something. But Tails had already heard from Eggman that, yo, I don't know how Eggman found out. But he heard from Eggman
Let's
that
be honest, Eggman has bugs everywhere.
He does. And Tails does what he does. He tries to bring Sonic back to his senses. And what Sonic does...
That is why I was telling you, Shadow is probably the only one that can do it, because everyone else is either crying or trying to call to Sonic. It's just not gonna work.
Bro, what Sonic did to Tails so evil, bro. I was looking at him like, you're worse than any... So Tails helps Sonic, you know. He helps Sonic. He's like, yeah, I need to get this Chaos Energy out of me. So Tails extracts the Chaos Energy out of Sonic. Sonic uses that to double it with the emerald that Tails had and reabsorbs it and kills Tails.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna tell me that he ripped off one of the tails so that he would be a normal fox, and then made fun of him because he was normal now and he couldn't fly anymore and he wasn't special. Am I too evil? Because I honestly thought that was what you were gonna tell me.
It was, I think what Sonic did was more evil. Played like as if he was still best friends. It was the way he played along with, like, yeah, I'm so weak, thanks for helping me, and then he just used the inventions against him and just kills him, bro. All you see is Vector come back, because Vector was part of the detective, so he gets called by the same, like, little radio that Eggman had. He gets called, and he goes to the lab, and all you see is just blood and gadgets. I'm like, bro, this is like the most gruesome Sonic I've ever seen. With that, he was able to go to the future. There's nothing in the future at that point, because I think at that point it was after Shadow had went back into the past. Goes to the future, almost kills Silver. The only reason Silver did not die is because at that same time where Shadow goes back in time and activates Chaos Control, Silver also activates Chaos Control, and it just warps into Shadow. That's the only reason he did not die. I was like, bro, Blaze does die. He, like, makes short work of Blaze. It was, like, she uses her fire abilities, he just absorbs that shit. And what else is she gonna do to him? I think the most gruesome death is what he does to fucking, SVO. SVO goes and Sonic runs so fast, the motherfucker's ears just burst, and he dies. I'm like, dude, what is this? I gotta send you it. I gotta send you this. It's
You
so
definitely
crazy.
do.
The final battle was so sick. It was so sick. It was literally Silver. Silver almost died for helping Shadow because Silver had to be bait.
As he does.
He comes back and he's like, "Look, I've already protected the pass. You failed." And Silver looked at Sonic, and Sonic looks at Silver like, "You a damn lie." He walks past Silver directly to Shadow, and then Shadow's like, "What happened?" He's like, "You didn't believe me." I was like, but when he walks past him, he walks like right next to him in a way like, "Yo, you know I could kill you for doing that." And all you see is his eyes just widen, bro. I was like, bro, imagine staring Death down like that. And the only reason you didn't die is because he doesn't care.
You are not big enough of a threat to be killed.
He wasn't. I think the only people who died was Cream.
Nah, but Cheese has hands, bro.
Cheese does.
Tomo
Amy was
Chow?
out of
Nah,
commission.
crazy.
Amy just was in a coma because she couldn't comprehend, couldn't come to terms.
Mental breakdown?
Yeah, like when she encountered Sonic and she tried to bring him back to his senses, it just cuts to like ghostly, like some ghost shit. And then from that moment there, she was just paralyzed.
Breakdown, breakdown.
The way he kills Sonic is so crazy. Sonic, like, because without the Chaos Emeralds, you can't go super, right? Without those emeralds. But Sonic absorbed them all, so he can do it anytime. So, what he does is Sonic goes super, and because Memphis has the ability to shit, all Shadow does is copy Sonic's shadow, and now he can go super as well. And that's how he kills him.
Fair enough.
I was like, a shadow who can actually traverse through shadows is broken. I was like, bro, it's so gruesome that it probably
Shadow
will never
literally became Sonic's shadow. That's crazy.
Agree.
It came full circle.
The only difference is he had a mouth.
I mean,
Memphis
makes
and
sense.
Yeah, you see Memphis tail, bro. He chokes the shit out of Memphis. You see Memphis, you've come back to me. He just chokes the shit out of him and just absorbs the purple.
Bro,
energy.
shut the fuck up. I'm on a tight fucking schedule, please.
And then it all ends with Shadow burying himself.
Because he was too strong, or?
No, he buried his present self. Remember, as soon as the present self came, he didn't have enough power. Because Shadow told him exactly what the present Shadow told him exactly what to do. Because as soon as Shadow got there, Sonic tracked him, and while he was talking, he dies.
Mm-hmm.
So after the actual present day Shadow dies, and the past Shadow gets away because he's aware of what he had to fight. When it was all over, Shadow goes to his present or technically future self and buries him. And he just stays fused with Meph after that. The funny thing is, they have this dynamic where Netflix is just talking inside of his head. Shadow is just annoyed the entire time.
So you're telling me Shadow turns into Moon Knight?
Basically, Batman and Joker dynamic.
But they share the same body.
Yeah. I guess
I fuse with my husband every night.
Because the entire time, while he was fused, Netflix was trying to convince Solaris, great Solaris. But since Blaze died, There's nothing to, like, technically stop Iblis. But Iblis didn't exist. The only reason Iblis Sonic Shadow hit it by fucking shooting the scepter back when he wasn't supposed to. Because remember, he transferred back to the. Remember when Shadow and Silver threw Mephiles away in the past? That's where the Shadow went to. He went to that time. I don't know how he got there, but he went to that time because that's the only time he could have went to in order to get the scepter.
I absolutely love stories like those. I don't know if you ever saw like the full story of Blaze Blue. But I love stories like those that are like a loop and something breaks the loop. That is why I love Sonic 06 story, even though I think it could have been better. But like in Blaze Blue, it's like continuously an unending cycle until one time something different happens and the entire cycle breaks and all hell breaks loose.
It's so cool. I think my favorite part of that story is Dark Silver. Dark Silver was absolutely. That's only because after everything was settled, it like I don't know what happened to the future, but I'm guessing since Shadow did all that shit, something happened to the future, and because Blaze dies, Silver just becomes like fucking fucked. It's fucked. Like literally, he becomes Dark Silver. He has instead of his psychokinesis being fucking green, and it's just so sick, bro. He was creating multiple of himself. It was so sick. Bro. I hope there's a part 2.
I mean, if you make all of that setup and you don't make a part 2, you're kind of wasting something.
You are. The name of Shadow, of that version of Shadow, was so sick.
What?
Fucking Shadowstopheles. So sick. It's so like cliche, but it's so sick. It was so sick. I just think
West Metropolis.
Dark Silver was so strong too, bro. I like the Trunks callback they did because Sonic did end up coming back, but Dark Silver kills him because of the whole loop thing. Now that Dark Silver, because Shadow did all that shit, and it made Silver change in the future, it also made him strong enough to kill that Sonic. They had to erase him from all timelines.
What, the Silver?
Yeah, the Silver had to, because technically, because Sonic was omnipotent, he existed in all timelines, so he had to be killed in all of them. Shadow carried out the past. The present was just deleted because of the past, but somehow he still was in the future. But because Dark Silver exists now, he just kills him. Motherfucker did not care about his emerald. He just kills him. I'm like, yeah, that's a Trunks moment if I ever seen one. Fucking coming back to kill Cell. Again.
That shit was personal.
It was literally personal. The only thing that didn't change was Blaze staying dead.
I mean, she was already dead, so...
Yeah.
Probably because it was like an omnipotent being killing someone, you know?
Yeah. It's just the look on her face. Sonic absorbed the fire, bro. The look on her face was like, yo, that didn't work. All you see is her eyes look back at Silver for help. But since Shadow activated Chaos Control, he was getting warped away, watching her die, bro. I was like...
I'm assuming her fire is like tied to her soul, kind of like how, you know, Iblis and Mephiles are.
Yeah, I don't know the mechanics behind it. I just know he fucking watched her die while getting warped away because Shadow happened to do the right thing at the right time. I'm thinking if Shadow didn't like warp at that time, so he would have died too.
In which case, that Sonic would still be alive in the future. In which case, he could
Exactly.
also go to all the other timelines and then just kill Shadow all over again.
Exactly. Fucking Dark Silver was like, oh, motherfucking Dark Silver, bro. It's the fact that he had his sidekick knives were like fucking, bro. They were green, bro. They look so sick. Let me see. I have a
Yeah, but usually Silver's psychokinesis in the comics is green.
No, it was like a Mountain Dew green.
Oh, usually it's like jade green.
Here it is. Found it. Alright, Silver.
What?
This shit. Sending you a picture.
Let me take a peep.
Oh.
Oh, you sent me in private. Okay. Nice.
So sick. There's like multiple pictures. He looks evil, but this is purely only when he was fighting Sonic. It was so sick. I was like, yeah. The greatest story.
It does sound really good.
I'm trying to re-find it because I was looking at that like it was off of like a very old compilation of a YouTube channel, like you know those YouTube channels who goes over certain comics.
Yeah.
But the fucking shit doesn't exist anymore. I was looking at my history and everything. It just doesn't exist.
Looking for YouTube history is so stupid. Sometimes you write something and it doesn't show up, but then you go look like video by video and it's right there. I don't understand.
I checked because I had it in my like videos that this video is private. I'm fucking private. This video is something. It said something. It had an error code and nothing showed up, and I couldn't look at it. That's happened to me twice.
Probably
now
copyright,
I just lost
maybe?
that shit. How?
I don't know.
The whole channel?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the video. I mean, if they get enough strikes, the whole channel can go to shit.
That was an amazing story. He made other stories like it wasn't like that at first. It was a build up to it. His Sonic was happy. He was pretty cool, but of course Eggman wants to test out with shit.
Eggman with the master plan as always.
Literally.
Nah, bro, turned Sonic undefeatable.
Bro, Dark Silver, you can't take this design looks so sick, bro. Here's Mephiles absorption. Oh, he has that here. I can find the pictures, but I can't find the comic.
Probably someone got pissed with someone else and it was taken off of the internet. It would not be the first time Sonic fans do that kind of bullshit.
Here you go. This is the only. But that was the Mephiles shadow. He was so sick, bro. Trying to find remnants of the comic. Someone named fan render.
What?
Someone made a fan render.
Nice.
I think this is a fan render of that. Looks very close to it. I don't know. Maybe it's not, but I feel like this is they were trying to go for that look. Looks a lot like him. But I don't know. This color is red and Netflix Absorb Shadow is purple.
Let me take a peep.
I don't think this is a reference.
That Mathless you sent, it's a Mathless version from the Sonic Frontiers. Sorry, so Sonic Forces mobile game.
Then it's not a reference.
It's the Oni Mathless. It was from this past Halloween.
So we have yet another great comic or fan work lost to time. Oh! Someone did make fan out of him. Someone did make more fan out of him.
Nice.
So this shit must have been popular.
I would figure so.
Bro, that design is so sick, bro. It's so good. He was cooking. What's funny is when Shadow became like darkened and people gloomy looking, but Silver did. And granted, it was only against Sonic, which is fair because you literally killed his best friend and most likely his only friend.
I mean, I would figure. No, but no. Okay, I get it. No, because he killed Sonic in the future, so the future was already fucked. Yeah. The thing is, like, if Sonic was left alive in any other timeline but the future, Silver's future would not have been fucked up after fighting Sonic.
Yeah, the past Sonic was still alive, but he was being like slowly transformed. I don't know why, but he was just slowly being transformed.
Probably because Black Arms.
Probably. I feel like it's because that other Sonic exists in the future. That's what was like resonating with the past Sonic.
Yes, Zamasu.
Crazy. Eventually, I guess when you think about it, I guess they were kind of on a time limit because if they took too long, that past Sonic would have just become another one.
Yeah.
It's the fact that Sonic asked Shadow to help him. Shadow was like, "No, you're weak." I'm like, damn. Straight up? Faster than him, by the way. Faster than him, stronger than him. I mean, he lost his jet boots, but it's a fair trade. Motherfucker just did not have feet. It was just always that purple glow. Until he went into his ultimate form and got fucking Sonic shoes.
Yeah, because that makes sense.
I don't know. Listen, he cooked with the design, so I can't be mad. It's probably one of the only one of the very few fan designs that actually look original.
I still need to find the time eventually when I finish the works I need to do to
I found it.
Oh, because you'll need to change my Sonic OC.
It's just the Dark Silver. So he did make a part 2, but it's only about Dark Silver. I can't find the other one though. The Interlopers. What type of name is that? Why is Blaze here? Oh, it looks like a memory. Damn. Somehow, even Silver still ended up having even more trauma for no reason.
It's the Spider-Man treatment. I call it character development.
It wasn't even his fault that time. It had nothing to do with him.
Nah, don't worry about it.
I wonder what the Emerald had in it that made Sonic evil. Because that was never explained. It was just, it started off just Sonic bloodthirsty. Knuckles was, I thought Tails would be the first to go, but it was Knuckles. I fucking love that master too much.
It is what it is.
The fact that he didn't even give him time to say anything. He didn't even have time to say it. I still think SBO went out the worst. Killed by fucking just speed.
He probably didn't even notice he died.
Yeah, probably not. Motherfucker thought he was still probably invisible. How did you see him?
Do you think he died invisible and to this day no one knows where his body is? It just fucking smells rotten.
Probably so. Yo, Charmy didn't appear in that entire comic.
Probably already got squashed.
Probably. Vector also survived somehow.
Because he busted some moves.
Vector just never dies. He's just always alive.
Bro is a real fella.
All he needs is a drip.
Can we gaslight Sega to also say that Vector is black? But light skin. Specifically light skin. Knuckles is black, we got that. But can we make Vector light skin?
Yeah, true. I think the only guy I didn't like is how Sonic had the senses to kill Tails, but not Cream. I know it would have been much more gruesome, but they're both kids, technically. Well, not anymore. According to Frontiers.
You made it sound like, not anymore. He's dead.
Bro. Wait, they're all just dead. In the future, at least.
You saved the fucking world, but at what cost? Oh no, now Vector and Vanilla have to repopulate the Earth.
Yeah, it all resorted to her having no friends again.
My boy cannot have a moment of peace, I'm telling you. Eternal suffering.
That means present day Shadow doesn't exist.
He was just a test tube baby. It's fine. Who cares?
Fucking Mephiles absorbed Shadow. It's fucking crazy. I would never admit that. It's the fact that Shadow is the only character who would not care about, doing something like that. He's like, oh, whatever has to be done, just needs to be done. Who cares? I don't care how much I dislike you. You have power. the most gruesome thing I've seen since Fleetway.
We don't talk about that.
A Sonic who can go anytime.
Now the question
because
is that Sonic stronger than Archie Sonic?
I mean,
that
I
is
don't
the
know.
real boss fight.
I do know that Shadow is definitely stronger than Archie. Archie Shadow. By far.
But that is not hard.
Because since he has Nuffless, he actually just has time abilities.
I mean, he turned himself into a paradox.
Literally. Motherfucker created black holes.
Which is kind of stupid, because, like, if he's a paradox, he shouldn't really be able to die. Because, like, you would need to kill both Shadow and Mephiles to get rid of them.
But remember that the present day Shadow died before past Shadow absorbed Mephiles. Like, he died on the spot.
Yeah, but the present, like, the past doesn't get affected by the present.
It doesn't, but Shadow still went back in that present day Shadow still went back in time. So that Shadow specifically is dead. Dead as hell. Bro, imagine Sonic. He's just sitting there like, bro, what the fuck happened? Fucking past Sonic.
He's like, bro, how many times do I need to kill you?
Fucking past Sonic is outclassed by a fucking huge margin now. The fact that he can't even Shadow in a racing technically, because he's alright. I'm just gonna fucking stop time infinitely. I think Fuse Shadow would have been a better name. Aristophanes.
We can have everything, my guy.
Leave it up to the fans to create really dark masterpieces. Duke of Doom was a really cool. I like Silk of Doom. That guy died this year.
What?
The person who made the Sonic RPG series died this year.
Damn. We're not gonna get the sequel they teased forever ago.
Yeah. It's either that. They said the guy who created Sonic Final Fantasy X, but I think they might be the same person. But I don't know. That got some fun. I should create my own dark, like, little version. That might come out good.
Instead of the Batman who laughs, is the Shadow who's happy.
You know, Sonic is also has that same thing as Spider-Man. Like, if he stops making jokes, you should be afraid.
True.
You should be very afraid. The moment you see Sonic not smile and make a joke about
Fucking
you,
Sonic
you should
CD.
run. Dead ass. You can't actually. No, you can't even run. Now think about it, you can't even run.
You can't
that's all
run,
he
you can't
does.
hide.
Look at EXE.
And then you just start hearing the fucking drowning song. Imagine Sonic CD turning around slowly, dramatic lightning, and then it's just like that would shit myself, bro. I would fucking kill myself immediately. I'm not going through that shit. Fuck you.
True. I think the best fan work I've ever seen, like fan stories or that, was probably Mega Man fan. They're always so depressing.
Yeah. I mean, Mega
The
Man is
original
always
was,
about war, so it's
yeah.
always eventually gonna be something hard.
There was a fan comic of Blue Beetle. That was kind of cool.
Of what?
Blue Beetle and Mega Man.
Hmm.
Mega Man does not need nanobots. Not need that. Fucking nano fucking Mega Man. Ah,
Nano
they're
Man.
already shrunk. Nano Man.
Nano Man.
The Mega Man and Sonic comic is
Fucking.
really.
Now imagine the fucking Smash announcer. Nano Man.
Shadows, Dark Silver.
Nah, bro.
Evil ass Silver, bro.
Has
It was a fact
anyone
that
made like an actual moveset for like a Sonic EXE on Smash yet?
I don't know.
You're telling me we got the full moveset Herobrine before we got the full moveset Sonic EXE?
Yeah. Let me see.
The world has gone to shit.
Oh, there is one.
How long ago?
It's a work in progress.
So we got the Herobrine first, because the Herobrine is also like a work in progress, but it's already playable.
Oh, this looks good. Oh, of course, only certain people have access to mod.
Beefy Smash dudes, most likely. They always have every mod early, which understandable because they get free content, you get free exposure.
It's a fair trade.
I would say so. Except they make money because they have a somewhat big channel for Smash. You can't make money because otherwise Nintendo will claw your ass.
Yeah, but they weren't really in it for.
No, I understand they are doing it for the community. I really want to see that fucking modded tournament. It sounds so awesome.
I want to see Dark Silver, bro, in that shadow, as a mod. The green just looks so good.
I still want a fucking good Sonic platform fighter. You know what? I need more Sonic and Sega games, period. I don't care if the modern generation doesn't know jack shit about other Sega characters. Bitch, I need that shit. Fucking Sonic Crossworlds Racing, whatever the fuck. It better have fucking II and Amigo and Jet and whoever the fuck in there. Fucking Billy Hatcher.
Amigo, Jet, and whoever the fuck.
This is Snoop Dogg. That shit is going in the compilation.
There's a lot of fan art of this comic, bro. Why was I not a popular?
My guy, it's the fucking Sonic fan base. Everything has fan art, even things that shouldn't.
Yeah. Sonic is 18 in Frontiers.
I'm calling cap.
I thought they didn't age.
I think they forgot to age him.
It's the fact that people forget Sonic is so fast that his speed alone fucking was able to bring back time. Lost time. Sure, Flash is fast, but Sonic escaped null space, a place where time and speed doesn't exist. With speed.
For what that's happening.
Oh. Sonic with a sword is.
It's so unnecessary, but it goes so incredibly hard.
It does. It's OP though.
It doesn't really make him any stronger because he's already strong. It's just flex points.
Just now he has a sword. Whoop your ass.
And then he gets a full armor with a cape? Nah. Jover.
He's Crown King again.
And then he doesn't give a fuck and leaves.
Literally. And the only thing he cared about was that chili. I really reclaim chili dog. Do all happening.
Bro wanted more the fucking chili dog at the beginning than fucking Knuckles trying to kill himself.
I'm still so fucking mad that Knuckles' line when he in the boss fight was, I challenge you to a duel. It was right there. It's literally the Yuki voice actor, bro. It was right there, bro.
Probably Sega did it as close as they could. I don't know. Or they were just that fucking oblivious. It's Sega. It could go either way. They are either really smart or really stupid. I never can figure
It would
it
make
out.
sense. Most knights say they challenge you to a duel. I fucking said it. Oh, I'm sorry, Lancelot. It would have been a perfect reference to Yu-Gi-Oh. They had the voice actor and everything, bro. I'm so pissed.
That shit would still be memed to this day if they did.
It would. Like, Knuckles is already memed to be fucking Yami-Yuki. Anyway.
Knuckles is free content. Probably that fucking Channel Jet did something about that, if I had to take a guess.
Maybe.
Did you see his video of Sonic and Sonic Adventure singing Disturbing the Peace? He made a video about that when like all of the Marvel Rival shorts were just disturbing the peace. He made a video about that, but it's Sonic singing it, and he's the one voicing Sonic.
Somehow the main fucking theme of a Persona game becomes a meme.
It's not the first time.
It's not.
It's almost every time.
It's literally. As for 4, it was fucking. Oh, what the fuck? We listen to that song all the time. How the...
What?
Persona 4.
Do you want me to go look it up?
Hold on. Nah, I'm gonna find it. You know what? I have the fucking game. Why am I like... I literally have the game.
As long as I don't get copyrighted, I'm chilling.
Oh no, I'm just going to look at the name of it. I'm not even gonna play the song.
I don't think I remember it right now, honestly.
Bro. Oh, how do we forget? We said that song.
It's
so
my
many
favorite
times.
Persona game as well.
Watch it come back to me as soon as I'm about to click on it.
3, 2, 1, go. Do 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 do.
Specialist.
Oh, I did not think you were talking about the rhythm game. I thought you were talking about the battle theme for 4. I
that
won't
too.
up, I can't up. Do 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 do.
I think Specialist was mean more though.
It was.
And then Last Surprise was fucking mean to hell. You'll never see it.
It was the perfect recipe.
It was. Then you got Disturb Me the Peace. Disturb Me the Peace.
Look
Oh,
into my eyes. Now tell me what you've been blabbing on about behind my back.
It's so crazy.
Ba, 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 ba. It's so stupid. I love it, bro. It's really catchy.
It is.
Did someone say a catchy?
I got you. I'll get you. Difference. They're both detectives as well.
I still find it so stupid. You have the option of destroying the evidence, and then he just starts laughing in your face, and he's like, "You just threw away your fucking freedom. I'm gonna kill you. I can get away with it now." But Mr. Catch, we were friends. We were never friends.
It's a fact that
Bro is
after everything
devious.
happens, you just see Joker sitting in the seat, smiling. you see everybody reacting, all the friends reacting so fucking like, oh my god, got him. Literally, got him. Hit the Nene Ryuji. I really want to do a fucking stream of strikers, but I don't want to fight the.
I love strikers, bro. My issue is I have to do the game all over again because when I had the PS4, it was always wiping my fucking local save data. I had almost 50 hours. I was halfway through the game with everything collected up to that point. Without any guides. I'm just that much of a fucking loot goblin.
The only thing I hated about that game was the Reaper.
The what?
The fucking Reaper that fucking 5.
I
fucking
never saw the fucking Reaper on Strikers. I'm assuming it only shows up after you did the game.
Yeah, after you beat the game, you have to fight the Reaper to get. That's the way you do it. But she gives you a bunch of contracts, and the contracts are basically you fighting the super personas like, Defer and all them. You know the super personas in 5 that you have to, go through the twins to unlock.
The second stage or the third stage?
No, like the actual the twins, how they unlock like super fusions.
Yeah.
Like Lucifer and how you get Saxonile basically, and all those lineup.
So it's the third stage. Okay.
But but you don't get Saxonile. It's just that all those personas in that super lineup. And that's not called advanced fusion. I know there's a few specifically for those personas in Velvet Room for 5. I know that's how you get Alice and all of them, and then Dark Frost.
No, Dark Frost, you can have it very easily. I remember I had
I
had
know,
that.
but it's in that same advanced fusion option to
Mm.
fuse them into. They're all in that same list. You have to get all of them before you. That's a Nile. And that was
That's
so annoying
bullshit.
in 5. Yeah, that's how. Bro, I had to do all the twins and shit on a 5, and then I had to do it again in Royal.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I exclusively used fucking Johanna. I do not give a fuck. Nuclear on all of these motherfuckers, and I'm gonna ride my way out of here.
I'm talking about like base 5, not strikers. Like 5.
Oh, I was talking about strikers.
I'm talking about like the advanced fusion and 5. I know you get them 3 personas as well.
5, I was playing on the Switch. I still haven't finished it, but it's the thing of like, I was doing my first playthrough 100%, so it's like, cause like it's kind of whack, cause like you have to do the first playthrough 100%, so then on the plus playthrough, you have all of the buffs from the first playthrough, and then you can get the true ending, cause Royal has the December bullshit. It's so stupid.
Oh, you can do that on your first try, by the way.
I know, but I want to do it on both ways.
Because on Royal, they just let you go to her palette, her shit, and whatever on your first playthrough.
Yeah, but you can't just do it. You need to do certain requirements that the game doesn't tell you about.
Yeah, you have to like up her friend. You have to hang out with her like every single time she calls you, which is not a lot of. It's her and Akechi. You have to have those two typically at the max they can be. But it does lock you out of hanging out with certain people for those days, which are not many people. I mean, so far the people who have called days are like the gun person and the fucking the speech guy, politician. No
I
one
don't know
from the
why
cast.
people love to make hentai of the gun store owner and Joker, and I don't know why.
So much like
I'm just minding my fucking business, trying to find some fucking big booby hentai, and then I see that shit. I'm like, no, why? Like, Joker is a fucking teenager of all things.
Not anymore.
Bruh.
Yeah, so at the end of 5, he's 7, and Strikers takes place a year after 18.
But
But it still
Strikers
doesn't
was
make
2
sense.
years.
It might have been 2 years. Let me see.
They tell you in the beginning of the game, I think. Cause like in the beginning of the game is like, yo gang, I haven't seen you in insert time here. It's been so long since I've lost my daughter to this monster, the man behind the slaughter. I tried being funny.
I'm just looking. Oh, it's actually 6 months.
Damn.
And then Tactica takes place another I think another 6 months. So Joker would be
A year.
18 and a half almost.
Basically a year, bro.
Yeah. But then it doesn't matter. They were making that shit before that. I think the biggest crime is Kyrie being 18 now. You don't know what y'all have done.
What?
The biggest crime is now Sora and Kyrie being 18. You don't know what you've done.
No.
You don't know what you've done.
No.
Over, bro. It's over, bro.
I feel disgusted already. And the thing is, I can't say shit about it anymore.
Yeah. Where's Kari? He's in Miss Pierce. He's been Norded.
Fucking Terra being Norded was crazy. Bro killed himself while being dead.
For real.
Like, if you stop to think about it.
I did not know fucking Aqua was in that bitch for 5 years.
Yeah, there's like every time she sees like fucking Heartless, she fucking shits herself.
Literally. It's the fact that Sora had the ability to see what they see through their eyes. And all you saw was for Aqua's eyes, which is Heartless. And you play her game, you're like, it makes sense. And technically, there were two. Because remember, when you go to save Aqua, she's already been turned.
Hmm.
And Sora has to beat the Keyblade out of her. I will always stand by Roxas being the smartest character in that. In Riku. Now Riku.
Roxas is Shadow for real.
I think the most logical characters are Aqua, Roxas, Terra, and Riku. Sora just does whatever the fuck he wants. Gets away with it.
Sora is just Sonic. He's just a fucking free spirit.
Literally, and he's also a hotel. Yeah, everybody's in that bitch. Yeah, everybody.
When I make a name for myself up in here.
I'm gonna make a name about something.
I've been waiting for this.
Look at Roxas in that bitch. It's the fact that when Roxas finally came out, it was straight hands. You see in this. Who are you?
You know
I'm
how
somebody you may know.
You know how long I've been waiting for this?
For real, legit.
Boop 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 boop.
It's just the fact that he can still have 2 Keyblades. That's broken.
And he doesn't deserve a single one.
Who?
Roxas.
He doesn't. He both of the Keyblades.
General Grievous looking ass.
He doesn't deserve Oathkeeper because it's a Keyblade of Light, and Roxas is known for being Darkness. And then he has the other one, Oblivion. He deserves that one. He's Darkness. Why does he have a Light Keyblade? Why can he wield both?
Because he's built
part
different.
of Sora. Part of Sora, technically. Sora. Nah, that's bullshit.
And then you just say, like, you're right, Sora is light. So again, why does Roxas have that shit?
Sora's Nobody. I don't get how Sora and Sora's Nobody can exist at the same time.
It's so stupid. You can have Sora, female Sora, and not Sora at the same place at the same time, and all of them being different people.
You got Sora, not Sora. Did you know Sora? Did you Sora too?
When do we get a North flavored Sora?
Oh, it already happened.
When?
Vanitas. That's in Aqua's one. Vanitas.
Cletus Cassidy? Carnage?
I'll show you. Vanitas is basically Sora Black. Legit. It's the character with the most fucking fan art, bro. Like Vanitas, I won't lie, Vanitas. I like a character for the sake of being evil. Because Sora and Ventus are always, why are you evil? Like, well, I'm like, the evil part of it. But you don't have to be. Okay, I know I don't have to be, but I'm the evil part of you. Therefore, I'm evil. But you don't have to do this. But I'm evil. You don't understand. I don't get it. Sora can't talk no jutsu to everybody.
He's still gonna do it.
He's still gonna try, bro.
Until he gets his shit pushed in, and then Roxas is like, I'm gonna take your body if you don't mind.
That's a fact. Roxas literally came in and said, he literally says, "You're too weak, I'm taking over your body."
Fucking white looking ass.
That's literally what it is. He's like, listen, one of us has to be in control. It's either me or
Roxas is just Dr. Phil. He does whatever he wants to do, whenever he wants to do, however he wants to do it, and there's nothing you can do to stop him.
There's really nothing you can do. Hold on. Here you go, Silver. This is Vanitas.
Bruh.
That's literally just Sora Black.
I can do that one. That one is far enough that I can get away with that.
What?
What I wrote.
Sora. The fact that it's a evil version of Ventus, but it looks like Sora.
Really?
Yeah, it's supposed to be evil Ventus, but for some reason he just looks like Sora. Because Ventus has no presence in Kingdom Hearts. Because he's a failed Keyblade master. The only reason Ventus has a Keyblade is because they felt bad for him. I'm so serious. He had no skill. That they even tell him that, like, he had no skill. He wasn't even able to open up keyholes. You know, something that.
But isn't that like your entire purpose?
Legit, right? That's the entire purpose of the Keyblade.
I don't know jack shit about Kingdom Hearts, and even I know that.
The Keyblade's whole purpose. It was called Birth by because she put Ventus to sleep just so Xehanort couldn't Nord him. Still ended up Nording him.
Bruh.
I think the most powerful was Norded was Terra and Riku. I feel like that was only because they already had darkness. They were already like on the verge of, you know, being mad about something.
Except one didn't die because he was too angry. Bro is a whole Pokemon, that's crazy.
Too angry to die.
Bro is a whole
That's
Pokemon.
hilarious.
Fucking annihilating looking ass.
Literally too angry to die, so he became a.
He was also apparently too angry to be fucking smart. Because the first thing he did was friendly fire.
Legit, he's like, set his sights on the person who killed his
He
friend.
recognized
He
they were
set his sights
friends.
on
He said, "You're my
everybody.
friend," and he also said, "Yo, open them pockets." In the same breath, bro. Chill.
It's not anybody from shit. It's anybody with a Keyblade.
At the very least, it could have been anybody with a fucking cloak of darkness. It would still have some slight, you know, friendly fire, but at least for the most part, it would make sense.
As much as I hate to say it, it does. It actually, in the concept of things, it did make sense because he wasn't able to, because he was Norded, he wasn't able to set his sights on the darkness because he was technically already been Norded. So his only thing he could have done was set his sights on anybody with a Keyblade instead, which made sense. But why? If you knew your friends had Keyblades,
Not even anyone that had the fucking cloak of darkness.
Oh, because he was already Norded, so he couldn't. That was out of the picture. His mind literally could not. His mind was being taken over to the point where he could not attack anybody from the organization. Zemnis thought that shit through.
Fuck you, Disney.
Zemnis is like, oh, I knew you. It's the fact that he knew he was gonna try to do that shit. He was like, all right, bet. Try to set your sights on. Try to set your rage on us. He literally could not.
You might remember fucking the video. Hit me. You cannot. Have you seen that shit? That fucking video is legendary. Hold on. I need to send you that shit.
That's sad. Ventus is like literally just a project. He had no presence. He has a same design, but if you see him, you're like, oh, that's Roxas. Ventus is like, damn. Damn.
I'm sending the shit on memory. There we go. It's so stupid. Just hit me. You cannot.
Reach me with that. Reach me with that hand. Reach me with that if you can.
I've seen that. I heard
That's
it.
stupid.
I've seen that. I want to look at it again.
It's so stupid. Hit me. You cannot.
That hand. Reach me with that if you cannot.
Bro was done with it.
Is this Roxas or is it Roxas?
Bruh.
It's so similar.
It's the one on the right.
Everybody sees. Huh?
It's the one on the right.
The one. Only way you can tell fucking armor.
I was telling because of the fucking hair spikes.
That too, but it's like it's so similar to the point where you came first, but everybody only remembers.
Can I copy your homework? Sure, just change it a little bit.
But now you can tell the Roxas only wears the cloak.
Yeah.
And he's still courting.
I feel like something came up that it shouldn't have come up. Probably too much guacamole.
Oh boy.
I know you don't like it, but I love it. Shut the fuck up.
I'm allergic to it. I'll figure it out. There's gonna be a Wolverine showcase. That's cool. Man, that really makes me want Sora in Final Fantasy the City just to beat people up with a Keyblade.
Bro's just gonna be flying and killing people in ultimate form. You know that, right?
No, you couldn't even hit kill Zimus in ultimate form.
He couldn't even save his girlfriend. He didn't have enough motivation. Bro was too busy doing kickflips.
He's doing kickflips. It's the fact that they implemented that whole room just for that. And the boss. You can either be cool. They let you ride on this skateboard before you go to die.
It's your last moment of happiness.
It's like when you get the death sentence. What's your last meal? Nah. I'm making a quick flip real quick. Who fucking dies?
Let me do a kickflip for fucking world hunger real quick.
Literally. The fucking boss fight is annoying, bro. Infinite limit gauge. Looking ass. You wanna know what's funny? One of the organization members, Syax, the one with the purple hair who was friends with Axel, when you fight him, when he goes into his living room, guess what he says? The power of the moon!
Nah.
I'm so serious!
The moon!
I was so serious because that's the ability. The moon.
Down came the moon and thumped the Saurus out.
No exit. Be gone!
Get over. Crazy.
All shall be lost to you! I misjudged you. A heart. I had a heart. I want to see you die fighting. You're far too lax. Moon, shine down. You feel it.
I know he says the moon in one of.
Oh, wow.
I hated that boss fight. Because he just had infinite.
Is there a fucking boss fight you don't hate? Be honest.
Roxas.
Dick Rider.
The Roxas boss fight was the only one that was rigged because I was rigged to win.
I like that boss fight because I was built different for that one specifically.
The boss fight it was fair because you're supposed to win.
I'm assuming you can still lose and the game makes fun of you.
Oh yeah, if you lose, you play as Roxas for a little bit.
I think you told me about it.
But that is the only boss fight where Mickey can't help you because in some of the boss fights, if you die, Mickey comes out and you fight as Mickey, and so Sora comes back to life. But the trade-off is the more you do it, the less it happens. So if you keep using that mechanic and keep dying, eventually Mickey just won't come out.
And if I don't die the entire game and only die to fucking Xemnas at the end?
Well, Xemnas is in the fight. So if you do the fight before Xemnas, you can literally do all the organization fights as Mickey. If you wanted to. But you'd have to not die the entire time. You have to fight fucking Diorna fucking Riku.
Easy cheesy, bro.
The fucking near all-time Riku, you gotta fight him. The fucking Riku with the blindfold.
Who are you? I'm you. I'm me, he says. It's so stupid. Hard cut.
Kingdom Hearts cutscenes are perfect, bro. I still think my favorite is Kyrie versus Old Man Zayna.
No, bro. I will die on the hill. That the fucking cutscene of the card motherfucker walking for like 5 minutes, going downstairs, sitting on the front and being like, "It's been a long time, old friend." Hard cutscene. What? Excuse me?
It's so stupid.
Bro, even fucking FNAF lore makes more sense. And that's a stretch.
I have to do another stream of that game. At least of Kingdom Hearts 3. Bullshit. But then I'd have to go back to Critical.
You made me remember. The fucking Goofy. Mr. President, get down!
Bro, I don't want to go back to
They start shooting at Mickey. He gets hit for Mickey.
Okay, you take your jacket off.
Lord Mickey!
I don't know if I want to go back to being killed by water.
It's the first area of the game. You were still in Mount Olympus, bro.
Perfect. He fucking dies.
Motherfucker hit you with the Octoa.
Motherfucker just sees. Ah.
Bustin'.
You know what? I'd rather fight water than Xemnas. I have not fought Yazor mode with the modifiers on. I don't even think I want to, but I know I'm gonna have to.
I'm assuming someone did that shit without taking a single hit.
You know it. You know it.
It's a game for kids, by the way.
Legit. Let me see something. Trying to find the original. Here it is, Silver. I want to see it after stream, but this shit is insane.
Is there anything in Kingdom Hearts that isn't insane?
It's a Japanese player playing Kingdom Hearts on keyboard.
Got it. I understood the assignment.
Bro, he literally looks like he's doing tasks, bro.
And then it just have fucking Toho music in the fucking background.
Bro, it's so crazy. I'm surprised Mia Tamina hasn't did a collab with what we do yet. They both have the fucking blindfold. Motherfucker thought he was cool. It's the way he's smiling, bro. In that fucking cutscene. He's like, you have no bitches, sir.
The fucking Kyrie smile, bro.
Nah, the Riku smile. Look at that shit.
the fucking Kyrie smile sideways is still better. Fucking light looking ass.
Bro.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first. They look like they mean business. Your turn to disappear.
This is the best, like, dialogue in Roxas's game. In my opinion. I'm about to show you this shit. I remember this shit clearly. I found it. Here it is. That fucking pulls up to the battle. She's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Roxas, that's a stick.
Look how confident.
Bro was ready to throw hands.
Bro, he was so prepared. The fact that Vanitas was like to Ventus, it's always about your friends, and then Ventus like, at least I have said.
Damn, bro. I'm gonna do him like that.
He's like, yeah. It says casual Kingdom Hearts player. I just finished 300. I'm sure Roxas and shit after the escape. it's just the fucking Xehanort smile.
Once
Oh,
again,
poor child.
TK is gonna be hella confused.
Really. So you have come this far and still understand nothing. Wow. Game March is not for kids, though. It's all a facade. Unironically, that more people die in Kingdom Hearts than Final Fantasy. They just hide it with no, they're not dead. They're just mostly dead. I split your life in separate pieces throughout time. Dude, Mickey.
Ultima!
The fact that he doesn't even own a weapon, he can just cast it. What every fucking Final Fantasy character has an ultimate weapon? He just casts that shit. Nah, Mickey has infinite mana.
Unironically.
Question: How did King Mickey go there? Kingdom Hearts 2? Oh fuck! Motherfucker's friends left him. Sora was just spectating that shit. He didn't do jack shit, bro.
Sora wasn't even a fucking real boy yet.
He was not, bro. The only person who was like, oh, who had to come back, like, yo, you guys forgot about, you know, the reason we're all still alive. So just leaves. Like, bro.
I tend to lost souls, like a shepherd tends to his flock.
That is selfish, bro. He only cares about the Konami.
Your fate is sealed.
That's 3.
He's been chasing this girl through 13 games. Motherfucker's been chasing probably more than Naruto chasing Sasuke, bro.
When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish.
I think Sasuke was useful.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
I mean,
Unless he was strong. What do you see in Kyrie, bro? She got defeated not by just saying old name, but a memory of Zay. Not just a memory of Zay, but her memory of Zay. Her own mind had power.
maybe she did not deserve to live.
You see Sarah look at her. You don't deserve to live.
I think he saw a pussy. I'll be honest.
Yeah, Axel sitting there with fucking Kyrie. Kyrie's like, oh, you don't even know? I don't even know him.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
That cutscene was so stupid. How you treating him? He's like, oh, like my older brother, Axel, bro. You just met him yesterday.
Makes me feel good. Double KO.
The actual Keyblade gets broken. Nah, I crit.
That's 3.
Nah, I'd Ultima.
Stats. I've broken your key. Nah. Thought you did.
Enemies can become
Wait, no, I broke it. I did. No.
Show our foes respect.
Let the script write itself.
Step aside. What a disgrace.
It's the fact that whenever Mickey pops up and shakes hands, it's always so funny. You see these random fucking mouses just jumping into the Matrix with the meanest face. No eyebrows. Mad as fuck.
It's just eyes.
It's just eyes. This shit is dope.
You lose, demon.
I wish I had a save for I didn't start it yet. I would fucking try. Actually, never mind. I don't wanna do the fucking Little Mermaid.
It's over.
No, I'm not going back.
Sayonara.
I hope that's not a new game, bro.
You sure?
I don't wanna play Doom. That is the only game I cannot stand.
It's gonna be the new version from the fucking live action.
This ain't my first.
Oh look, he's black.
I want to break free.
The war never ends.
What is Kingdom Hearts 4?
Yes.
Not so fast.
The Studio Nomura is just so bad.
That had to hurt.
For racing shit.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
Not today.
So, I gotta wait a whole nother year, bro.
That ended quickly.
Do I dare playing that shit? That's the real question.
Stick around.
Before?
Mm-hmm.
Incoming.
I don't know. I'm only at this point. I'm only in it for Master of Master. I think you should play. I think you get a kick out of the cutscenes.
That's 3.
Another one off my list.
Wow, 4 in a row.
And this one is more Final Fantasy based.
Amazing.
5 targets, not too shabby. Stick around.
6 in a row. Way to go.
I mean, it's gonna have Star Wars in it, so at least I get a fucking lightsaber.
Playtime's over.
But I don't want to fight Vader.
You get a light keyblade.
Come back here.
You know it's gonna happen. Even if it is for like that one world, you know it's gonna happen.
You keep all the keyblades.
Really?
Yeah, at the end of the world, you get a keyblade. That world.
Who's the man? I am.
It's just I want to fight me specifically.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I already had to deal with fucking Sith Lord Simmus. Walls.
That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Yeah, I have to fight him again because they're gonna fucking put him in a data battles again and buff him. I didn't read the patch notes, so I just get fucked. So mad, bro.
2 points, Star-Lord. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Game having a beat. Do I dare throw myself into Isaac P? Why? Why?
Oh boy.
I don't think so. I was so hyped for that game. But like, it's so hard.
2 points, Star-Lord. Oh, did you see that?
It's a Souls game, so I expect it to be hard, but like, oh man.
Now that was awesome.
If I play that game, it has to be on stream.
I mean, yeah.
There's no other way I can convince myself that it's a good idea. Hey, maybe Liza P will trade me for Kingdom Hearts 4 on next year.
Copium.
I hate that shit, bro. Thank you. I wanna stream in this game. Oh, no, where are you? Assassin's Creed is just shit. Ever since they came up with the new formula, Elden Ring so bad. I have Assassin's Creed Mirage. Grand Blue Relink. I haven't done the Lucifer raid yet.
Finally, someone says Lucifer, bro. Fuck.
That is Nave.
Hmm.
Oh boy, here they come.
I have Lucifer and Lucilius with different characters.
I know about that. Most people just refuse to say the right name because they're like, oh, but it's written Lucilius. I'm like, yeah, but it's pronounced Lucifer. And they're like, no, it's not. And then you fucking pick the character and it says Lucifer. And like, yeah? Yeah? You want to talk about it? People are so annoying for no reason.
Right, what is this game? What? Oh my god, I forgot about this game.
What?
I should buy it. I played the demo. It's the fucking Dark Souls Mask game. What is it called? Enotria? Enotria? Last Song? It's looks like such a good game. I played the demo.
Hmm.
Dark Souls with mask. With every mask give you
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
It's actually a really good demo. I'm not playing Demon Souls. That game is ass.
Well, I have a few Souls games.
I wish we could play a certain Souls game, but they just had to add spiders.
Which one?
Born.
What?
Born.
Oh, yeah.
My favorite.
And it's not an option
Souls.
either.
It's actually not.
Quite literally, if you don't kill the fucking spider, you cannot wake up. You cannot progress for the game.
Yeah.
You just get stuck in the hunter's dream if you do that. It's so stupid.
The problem is not Rom, because Rom doesn't look like a spider. He just looks like a cockroach. The problem is the actual enemy spiders. They actually look like them. That's the only issue. Rom does not look like a fucking spider. I don't know where they were going with that. Motherfucker look like a roach, bro. This is not a spider, bro. It's a roach.
One step closer to saving the world.
Motherfucker ugly too.
Pretty much, yeah.
What other games? I still have that SAA. I haven't completed Crisis Core either. I really
Let me
that.
just put my eye drops because this shit is hurting, bro.
I just wish it was a game we could both play.
What?
A game. I don't know what I want to play. I'm so mad they took out The World Ends With You off of
What, PlayStation?
PlayStation. It's actually such a good Square Enix game.
Is it on the Switch?
Yeah, it's originally a DS game. It's on the Switch.
You've told me about it a few
It came
times.
out on the Switch. Actually, yeah. No, it came. Yeah, no, it came out on the PS4 and Switch at the same time. But the first game, which has nothing to do, you can play the second game without the first game because the second game just has cameos from the first game, and that's about it. Doesn't relate to the story much. But the first game is only remastered on Switch. Dumb. Could have done it on PlayStation as well. I don't know. I'm not really guy who makes. I'm compelled to play Ace Attorney.
I really want to get the fucking new game for Ace Attorney.
I have a problem with Ace Attorney games. So
I have none.
I have this one. What is it called? Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. No, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I have. There's another one I have.
I want to get SOJ.
I haven't heard of that one yet.
It's the one with the
That's
Closey.
That might be in the trilogy.
Really?
Let me see. What game is on the trilogy?
Damn, I'm fucking cheeks at this game, bro.
What game?
Rivals.
Okay. Doesn't tell you what games come. That's criminal. Criminal. Ace Attorney. Ha ha ha.
Hit them till they don't get up.
Capcom. I'm about to see what games. Did I open up Chronicles? I opened up Chronicles. Fuck.
I think a lot of villains are just hurt and scared.
I was trying to open up
Really
what you
nice
call
to
it.
help them after I ping an acorn off their foreheads. Double KO!
Trilogy.
Friends call me Mark.
What's the name of the game?
Or Jake. Vengeance is mine.
So they have Ace Attorney, Justice for All, Trials and Tribulations. That's it.
On the trilogy?
Yeah, Justice for All, Trials of
Let me see on the
whatever.
PlayStation Store. What do we have over here?
That's what comes in the show.
So there's Apollo Justice, which is kind of whack. Cause like no one likes Apollo, but everyone likes every other character.
Damn.
Yeah, Apollo Justice Ace Attorney trilogy. So I guess it's all the games with Apollo. And Ace
That's the
Attorney
guy.
Investigations, which is the new one. Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
I have 2K24 and I never opened it in my life.
All Ace Attorney games are on discount on the PlayStation. Ace Attorney Trilogy. I assume the one with the Closey is only on the 3DS then. It would not surprise me if it is.
I Chronicle Rising.
Good night.
Oh, that's a PlayStation. I can Border Gate is just too much space. Destiny 2. I've broken up with you. They're divorced now. Power Fantasy. Jeez.
Good night. That's 3 for me.
Mortal Kombat 1, but that game is.
Enemies beware.
You know what? Might as well try fucking Black Panther. Never played this motherfucker.
Oh man, you playing bot matches?
No, I've been on training mode this entire time. Bro, I've been on training mode for like 7 hours. Damn, bro.
I do need to play Scarlet Nexus. The other story.
I wish I had
just
that
can't.
game. Slice Vibranium, claws forward, okay. R1, lunge forward and deal damage to enemies. Vibranium mark produces bonus health and refreshes the ability. Spiral forward and attach a Vibranium mark to hit enemies. Hold jump to run on the wall. Perform a jump after detaching from the wall. What?
You run up walls. It's literally Iron Fist. But you run up walls.
Yeah, so it's like
literally.
Penny. So it's like Penny,
Yeah,
but when I leave, I get a double jump, because King's privilege, I guess.
It's literally only up walls. They run up walls. You ain't going that far. Conda boy.
Spear toss. Toss a vibranium energy spear forward, creating a vibranium force field and attaching a vibranium mark to enemies in its radius. Panther's Cunning, deal higher damage when at low health, because of course, of course, the fucking squishy assassin needs it.
Hey, squishy as hell.
He has slightly more health than the usual assassins. He has 300. The usual is like 250. Like 225, 250.
I think it's because not a lot of people know his.
And he doesn't have a season bonus, which is crazy.
I don't know how to do his leaks, bro. Well, whenever you're ready, we'll play bot matches.
So his R2 is a melee, but he also has a different melee. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but his actual melee is worse than his R2. Because like some melee characters have a melee, some melee characters don't. So like Magic has a melee. She like hits you with the hilt. She hits you with the the hilt instead of like actually slashing you with the sword, which you actually need to do for combos. You do need to do that for combos. This motherfucker, like, this is so slow. Like, it doesn't seem like it does like enough damage for anything. Meanwhile, the free hit combo he has by default with the R2, it does basically the same amount plus two extra hits. So I don't see. Maybe you can like animation cancel with it for some reason. I don't know.
You play Black Panther.
What?
You play Black Panther, I'll play Wolverine. You just take people out. You take out the back lines, I'll take out the tanks.
So the thing is, I want to use spear, then R1. So I mark them with the spear, I hit them with R1, it consumes the mark, I get it back, I do L1, it creates another mark, then R1 again, then I get R1 back, then I have the second spear, I can do it again, and that's pretty much it, I think.
No, he has 3 loops. And one of his loops you need R2 for.
So I guess I do like some melees in between to like.
You don't actually hit the melee, you just hit the button.
Really?
I've seen a lot of Black Panthers just do that shit.
Just for
every Black Panther, I swear, I've seen every Black Panther I've seen, even in videos and on replays, they hit that shit and then they just start hitting air, and then they just keep going back in. I'm like, clearly they're not hitting air for no reason. There has to be a reason they're doing that, because not all of them are gonna do that.
I mean, it could be a Black Panther main thing, and we don't know because we're not on that live.
I will be soon, because that's one of the characters I want to learn. I don't know any melee heroes besides, Iron Fist, but we don't talk about him anymore. He's turned over to the dark side.
But doesn't everyone know how to play Iron Fist? Except for the motherfucker we had a few days ago. Damn, I missed the reset there.
Wait, what guy? Who are you talking about?
I was playing with you like 1 or 2 days ago, and we had an Iron Fist that like we needed a support because we already had like 2 or 3 DPS, and the motherfucker went support. No, he went Bucky, and then he went support.
I remember.
Yeah, and then he went Iron Fist, and he was absolutely abysmal. He was always in the wrong position.
Just ass. I gotta get through the season 2 done. I think the next character I really want to learn that's been on my mind like for a while this entire season is Magneto.
I can tell he's not that hard. It's mostly just game sense.
You know what? If we are playing bot matches soon, if you want to do that, I'm gonna play Magneto.
Yeah,
I really want to do that.
I can send you a short I saw a few days ago. I think it was yesterday, maybe. It has like 2 Magneto combos. It is honestly not that hard to do the combos because like you're honestly not into Magneto to play combos. You're mostly to be an actual front tank. That is kind of like what he's for.
I kind of just play him like I play Sigma.
Which is not that far off.
My friend is a Sigma main. I forgot what rank he is, but he's the 2nd highest rank in Overwatch. The 2nd highest one. He hopped on Magneto, bro. We never lost the game. So I was like, bro, he was like, I should play the most. I said, you play Sigma? Play Magneto. I guarantee you'd be right at home.
Like, it is not 1-to-1, but it's almost there.
It's literally almost there. Yeah, I think
legally distinct gameplay,
I think Sigma just has more defense.
Yeah. But that's also because like Overwatch is more. I don't want to say it's more passive because it's not more passive, but you do have more defensive capabilities in that game.
Yeah.
Here it's more about being annoying, I guess.
Yeah, everybody's gimmicky. Everybody's so gimmicky. I might make a Loki guide, so it's been on my mind as well.
Yeah, I should do that shit.
I just hope I get used. I mean, the information is actually useful.
That is how I feel about Jeff when I did my beta guide for Jeff. Because like honestly, I think I legitimately had a decent like Jeff video, and it got no traction. It got basically no views. The people that viewed saw 1 minute of a 20-minute video. It's very like demotivating. like, I love doing videos. I don't do videos because like I get views or I get money, because I don't. But like, even though I get nothing from it, it's still, you know, disheartening putting so much effort into it and nothing, you know?
Yeah.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I think I'm doing better with this new sensitivity at 350. Because I was using 300, and then today I went to 320 and 350.
That's 3.
Oh, it doesn't even let me invite you because you're in the game.
Yeah, bot match? Yeah. Not bot match, practice.
That counts as being inside of the game, bro. What the fuck?
I mean, it's not exactly wrong, I guess.
No, you're wrong.
Do you want me to leave and invite you, or?
Sure. I was gonna do some bot matches for my missions, though, because I really want that match.
I'm just gonna do the crosshair for Star-Lord and then go over there.
Alrighty. Like 5 health packs. Secure 50 assist. Oh my god, bro. 50 assists, bro. Dead ass. Like, is your ass actually dead?
Mine will.
I have to complete a 4-streak KO with Moon Knight, Spider-Man, Bruce, Namor, Psylocke, Squirtle. I don't know how to play Psylocke. Psylocke is like... Psylocke is just so far off my nature, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Psylocke is just so far off my nature.
What? Not being able to fucking dive at any waking moment?
It's not that, it's just I gotta actually be sneaky. Like, Loki is sneaky, but I have to actually go in and take out backlines with it. I don't do that with anybody besides Wolverine. And even then, I'm kind of loud.
Yeah, but the thing, like, a Wolverine, you basically have a second life with healing factor.
Yeah. The blade comes out.
Eventually.
And puts that motherfucker to shit with it. You might have healing, but I have lifesteal. Man.
Come on, man.
You know fancy gimmicks. I'm gonna get Gambit's Lord in a day. Or a week.
In a day.
I don't think I can.
You can do it for content?
I would have to actually, like, not go to sleep.
I mean, did we not do that with Sonic?
Yeah.
I did not go to fucking sleep, and I was streaming Shadow Generations for 16 hours in a row.
Shadow is just built. I do like Shadow, just a little. I like Gambit. That little extra goes a long way. I heard it from a certain person.
That's what she said.
Nah, that's what he said. Even in Piccolo. A little extra. So cold in this room, man. I'ma turn my window to the side.
Right from one cosmic disaster to the next. Story of my life. Oh, back at me.
Use the bathroom real quick.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
You are done, dude. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
My realm is the great river, into which all others flow. Why
Double KO. That's 3.
Here's this life.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
This soul sword can destroy just about anything. I got you! Huh. Straight to your soul! Go have fun!
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
This soul sword feeds. Limbo!
That's amazing.
I got you! Straight to your soul!
Double KO.
Oh, and the thing I didn't know, magic going into limbo can avoid Jeff's ultimate.
Wow, 4 in a row.
And it's basically the same timing as Star-Lord, which is on the third bell of Jeff activating the ultimate.
Nasty. The fuck?
This war
What?
is bigger than one life.
What are you trying to advertise? Well, I'm not gonna buy your $30. Come on.
I'll fight this war against crime until I fall.
I'm still debating if I do the reticle for Punisher. I don't think it's necessary.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Because the circle for him is for like the fucking shotgun. So, I think it's not necessary.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Somewhere in the world is a little girl like I once was. I fight for her. Go with the wind.
You know it's hard out here,
Double
hard.
KO.
But these niggas always know that I'm hard.
Now, what do we say? If they queue up, they're bricked up.
You queued up, you're bricked up. Stupid.
Amazing.
Well, I just realized I'm almost level 60.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
If it's level 69, I'm deleting the game.
Go with the wind.
And then you make an alt account, and then you get level 420.
Or I can get to 420 here. And then on my ult account, just rank up to 69.
I see that.
And then you get to top 69 in the world with Loki.
I wish. I really want to become the best Loki, but I don't think I can.
I mean, you have the tech for it, it's just that it's a team game. So no matter how good you are, you will eventually be brought down every now and then because of that. It is just a set reality of it.
Matches with Loki.
There's a solution for every problem.
I've won like 2 Doom matches with Loki. That's it.
The odds weren't in your favor.
If I have to solo carry with Loki, I can definitely do it. But it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be fun for me or my team.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Your failure was inevitable.
5. That's amazing.
When is that strange skin coming? Wait, hold on.
6 in a row. Way to go.
I want Dark Strange. I want my hands. That better not affect his hurt box, because I will be so fucking mad. I actually don't know if my tentacles affect my Loki.
I'm assuming not. It would be stupid if it did.
Actually, I can't. Because the fucking... They don't use your skin in part and training.
Well, I need to go pee pee poo poo real quick. Hold on.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Soon as I come back, let y'all know.
Alright, we're back.
Hold on, I'm just editing my my Magneto for crosshair.
Tonight, love is precious. Tonight, across the nation.
Let's see.
See you another day.
For their song.
Less damage the farther away.
I found the Magneto shit I wanted to send you.
Alright.
It is with like mouse, keyboard inputs, but
for the explosion at the center.
I'm sure you're
so
gonna
at a
figure
direct
it out.
hit, that would be 75 in total. At the lowest end, without a direct hit, it tickles for 20. If you're trying to target tons of enemies that are bunched together, then it makes sense to try to hit them at max range to maximize how much damage the explosion does to the individual target, but most importantly, the surrounding ones as the explosion gets larger. It's a pretty good primary fire to harass tanks, but I've found the most success with it in turning my focus from the tanks to the supports or other squishies that happens to be within my range, since you can fully kill them or get them very low with just a few shots, especially if it's combined with your secondary fire. And Magneto's secondary fire, Mag Cannon, lets you turn a slow, chunky damage into somewhat of a burst, and despite your generally shorter range, actually be able to snipe enemies across any range. It's also a great tool to create space and throw the enemy's positioning off in the middle of any hectic teamfights. The Mag Cannon collects charge to 3 different states, visible by this icon under your crosshair. At the time of this video, the first state deals 40 damage, the second deals 65 damage, and when fully charged, it will deal 90 damage. Make sure to pay attention to your charge if you're planning to use it, so you don't use it before you have unlocked the next state. The damage does not scale between the states, you actually need to get through each step if you want to upgrade it. When the Mag Cannon is at full charge, it also knocks the enemy back 6 meters on a direct hit. The enemy is fully stunned for the duration of the knockback, and they travel in a predictable arc, which means that anyone on your team can easily follow that up with free damage. It's also worth noting that the Mag Cannon has an infinite range and no damage fall off, so it is a perfect tool to snipe that low or mid-health enemy that might be running away. I've also recently made a bit of a habit of just throwing the Mag Cannon out onto any squishy or really any target I can whenever I hit full charge, because a direct hit with my iron volley, which is then followed up by the Mag Cannon, can be a burst of 165 damage, which can force enemies to make a mistake or just kind of die by any of my teammates' chip damage. It's obviously situational, but never using it at all and just holding onto it is a throw, because if I end up holding onto the Mag Cannon for an entire fight, I'm missing out on a lot of potential damage and displacements and ult charge that could have helped my team. There's also a million different ways that you can use the Mag Cannon. It really comes down to how creative you're feeling, with some of my favorite ones being the Mag Burst combo, which is simply a primary, secondary, primary combo. If you hit a direct hit on a squishy and then immediately use the Mag Cannon, this means that thanks to the trajectory that your second primary will shoot them into, which will make it super easy to land another primary fire onto them, which is simply a primary, secondary, primary combo. If you hit a direct hit on a squishy and then immediately use the Mag Cannon, this means that thanks to the trajectory that your second primary will shoot them into, which will make it super easy to land another primary fire.
What?
I'm missing out on a lot of potential damage and displacements and ult charge.
Primary, secondary.
There's also a
He has a
million different ways
secondary.
to use the Mag Cannon. It really
Secondary is
comes down
Mag
to how creative
Cannon.
you're feeling, with some of my favorite ones being the Mag Burst combo, which is simply a primary, secondary, primary combo. If you hit a direct hit on a squishy and then immediately use the Mag Cannon, this means that thanks to the trajectory that your second primary will shoot them into, which will make it super easy to land another primary fire onto them as well. So at the time of this video, the whole comp dealt 240 damage, meaning that if anyone else on your team as much as sneezes towards the squishy, or if they're already taking some damage, then they're going to die. I also like displacing a tank by throwing them into the side, behind a wall or cover, away from their healers and teammates, while also leaving their own backline exposed to my own DPS. Either the tanks die from lack of support while they are stuck, or the rest of the team dies from different angles. You can also displace divers like Psylocke or Black Panther or Spider-Man by knocking them around dive in, and due to how squishy they are, they usually die through focus afterwards. You can also use the Mag Cannon to take space if you're walking up on a team, or especially if they're trying to walk up on us. I sometimes hit the tanks with the Mag Cannon to push one of them backwards. This can open a small window for damage, which can turn the pressure and the fight back in your favor. And while there are even more uses, another one I really like to mention is countering certain ultimates like Doctor Strange's with the Mag Cannon. Generally speaking, the Rescue Kit is a better way to counter Strange's ultimate, but if you are really far away and you see the Strange ult coming, then you can knock him back from your team with the Mag Cannon. In most cases, he will be knocked too far back to actually hit anyone. with it. I also want to mention that while the mag cannon does push an enemy back at full charge, this doesn't apply if the enemy is stuck in the ground or if mid-animation, so you can throw the cannon at something like a Punisher turret. As the meta has...
What is this ability? I just want to know what the passive, how to use a passive correctly.
Now there is the passive magnetic descent that you can just hold space bar to float down. Not the most useful thing in the world,
Okay,
but
that's not what I'm
sometimes it can
looking
be pretty useful in the right situations. It's just good to know that you have it. And then you have a team up Metallic Fusion with Scar. There's more valuable uses for it. Now, the next ability we gotta talk about is the Metallic Curtain. This is gonna be on a 3-second cooldown, and it's his shield. Now, this thing does not break. It can take on any amount of damage, and it's gonna block all incoming projectiles from an Iron Man ultimate to, you know, any raw amounts of damage, a Punisher ultimate, whatever, it doesn't matter. It can absorb any amount, so it's super strong in that regard. It can help your team get out, and oftentimes, if you're trying to zone away these ultimates from your team, you hold up the shield, you let your teammates get to cover, then you slowly get yourself to cover as well, making sure to protect them because your shield is not going to break. In addition to that, it's also going to just randomly delete certain things that touch it, like if an all... Now his next ability is the Metal Bulwark. Now there's going to be the applied and the self. So it's going to be on a 12-second cooldown, and it's something that you're going to actually throw mates to shield them or throw onto yourself to shield you. This can protect your team from giant amounts of damage, crowd control, or anything that would hurt them or you, and it's super powerful in that regard. Plus, every 100 damage it takes is going to get you a ring. So this means that your alternate fire, the crowd control mag cannon, is going to be generated. So you could potentially alternate fire someone for 90 and knock them back, bubble yourself, get 3 charges back if they do 300 damage, and then you can hit them again with the mag cannon. So doing this right also increases your overall damage, gives you an extra bit of crowd control, and is something that can protect you or your team from any damage.
Alright, you can invite me.
Okay.
Try my first bot match with this motherfucker. This TK only wants to play 5 tanks.
Like I told him like he needs to learn like some main tanks, because like there are times where he is the only person, and having only a dive tank is fucking hell, because then he goes dive and we have no one to protect us.
I told him Magneto. He wanted to learn Strange, and I'm like, Strange has a hard learning curve.
I told him
Anyone can
4,
play
because like 4 is not really that hard.
But Thor is kind of divey.
That's why I thought it was like a way for him to like have an in-between between a dive and a main tank before he then learns a main tank. Oh, and the thing with Magneto, you cannot have his shield up at all times. It's on a cooldown. So you have to make mental notes all the time of looking at the scoreboard, seeing the enemy team heroes, and being like, okay, my ultimate I'm gonna use for this bullshit, and my shield I'm gonna use for these ones.
We can do level 3, by the way.
Okay. Because otherwise, I don't know, you could use like, yeah, you know, Magneto's ultimate against, let's say, Storm, when you could have used it against like a Punisher or an Iron Man or a Star-Lord, something like that, you know?
I only don't want to do Strange, mostly because I mostly already play Strange, and it's a hard learning curve, bro. Not just, you can pick up and play him. He's easy to play, but to actually get good with, you're gonna have to like learn his gimmicks.
I wouldn't know because I never even touched Strange, and honestly, I don't intend on to.
Like you have to use his melee to secure a lot of kills, because most times you're not gonna be killing with his R2.
And the dark magic explosion.
Yeah, the dark. It's popular. You get him low with his R2. Your DPS will do press, dark magic, melee. And I don't think he understands that.
Before you attack, get ready.
You have to play him in a certain way, bro. You can't just spam his abilities.
I've been a true friend since I first emerged from my cocoon.
You've certainly come a long way since the Enclave created you, Adam.
They meant to use me as a pawn in their own wicked schemes, but I had a much
You know what?
calling.
Give me this shit right here. I want this shit.
What?
Crack that shit.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My first real Magneto.
Peter Parker? Please.
What I can actually do. Technically not real, but actually learn the character, not just play.
Here comes trouble. Anyone willing to help?
I'm already getting fucked up. I'm already dead.
Damn, that's crazy.
This is really not the best map.
I almost killed Storm, bro. Yeah,
I was getting
like the main reason I don't like playing hard bots is because they just have fucking aimbot. So, and they have a Punisher. It's fucking hell.
Bro, I can't even like.
I hear Hulk somewhere. Oh, we have. Okay, that does explain why.
No worries. We've got trouble. Anyone willing to help? Perhaps you all the way to be, Magneto.
Yeah, running out of cooldowns on Black Panther hurts.
Yeah.
The main thing I'm not really liking about him, his movement speed is like just slow enough that you cannot chase people without the abilities.
Judge, jury,
Bro, I'm on point by myself.
Yeah, I can't really help when Punisher is ulting.
What about the rest of the team? There's still 5 of us. Really hard to change them.
But on their team, the only one you have to worry about using your ult is Punisher. The shield, probably Jeff and Luna ults. How did I get hit by that?
I'm wondering.
I am ready to put on a show. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Another machine to make war. Yield. Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'm gonna be 100 with you. I did not read what the fuck my ultimate does. Sun Beast passing
research
forward,
what
dealing
it does.
damage, attaching revenue marked and recede, while refreshing Spirit Point. What the fuck is Spirit Point? R1. Okay. Bro, I almost got stormed. Someone took it. Ah, I missed my R1.
tremble before blast.
And their tank arrived the moment I did that. I'm gonna be 100. We are doing better than I expected. Unless both DPS start, you know, focusing me, it's kind of hard that way. This is
Where's my
hard.
shield? Yeah, it's gonna be really hard for you. This is not the best map to be playing in either.
No, no, I died. On this point, it would be Penny. Penny and Groot.
Fucking hell.
Penny is really good for like holding points.
My accuracy is pretty good.
Well, that's good. That's half of the battle. Now you need the game sense.
One.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The mighty we have much in common. In that we are both
I don't know how the fuck I even have 5-6. I would not expect to even be like have any kills to begin with.
The battle starts in 5.
Like I'm doing bad, but I'm not doing as bad as I thought I would.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Behold my magnificent mastery. Now we have claimed them. Get in there.
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, they busted it.
I mean, yeah, it's not unbreakable.
Bro, I don't got any heals.
That's how I feel. I got healed once on this round. And it was Adam, so I know Adam cannot do more than that. Loki, I know from experience about a certain someone. Has Loki put any staffs down yet?
Oh. Bro, I'm getting fucked up. Yeah, I'm dead.
The fact that Adam could not win against the Storm is impressive. And then I died because he ran away when I came in to try and help. That is another thing that's gonna be hard, is like, I don't know which fights I can take and which ones I can't. That's gonna take me a while. You have your ult?
I died. Bro, what are you doing here, bro? I understand you guys want to go in there, but we need to go to point.
Yeah, no, bro, everyone's allergic to touching point. Brother. You just got on point when I died. I love how I respawned because of Adam, but he didn't heal anyone after respawning, so I immediately died right after.
Bro, I'm here all trying by myself, bro.
Yeah, everyone died. What do you want?
Just saying, like, I'm getting fucked.
Bro, I'm playing Wakanda, man. I can't stay on point like this. It's just us and Adam sometimes.
It literally is.
Like you can tell Adam is just trying the character. The other ones don't even know the basics of the game, it seems.
We can change it down because, like, if we don't have confidence, fuck that.
It's not just proper teammates, also the fucking bots on hard have like perfect aim. So I can't even sneak around because they immediately just snap onto me. There was a time I was sneaking around, immediately Storm and Punisher immediately snapped onto me. I died, bro. This is America.
What you doing?
What?
What you doing?
What you doing? I see old black ass walking around the fucking street. Nah.
If you just stop, I just feel like I thought you never see. Hold on.
And I'm just walking there like, Wakanda forever? Shoot this motherfucker.
What is eyes?
I never freeze.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Bro, his fucking claws on the galactic suit are so well made. I love the design. He looked like a Power Ranger. What? It's true.
Another Loki.
As long as he's good. Which is a lot to ask. But it does help a lot, the fucking crosshair.
30 seconds before you attack.
Healing?
Hmm?
The healer needs healing, guys.
He do. One of the few healers that can like actually heal himself properly as well. I'm telling you that it is one of the things I hate the most with Mantis. Cause like Mantis is probably my best support so far. Is I can't really heal myself. To heal myself I have to not take damage. But I'm a support, so everyone wants my ass. You see the issue? And I can't even get the speed boost unless I'm full health. Or healing.
Oh my bro. Why is he back there?
Bro, I was gonna take.
She's shooting at a wall. She's shooting at the vehicle. God.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around for that.
Getting mega heal. Bro. Bro. Die.
I mean, like, I'm doing better, but I can tell I'm still not, you know, good enough. There's probably some fucking Black Panther secret I don't know that would help. I hope you know, our Penny still has her fucking Spire Nest in the spawn. She has not respawned her Spire Nest a single time.
Born again!
Bro, I'm getting shot by everybody.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Who's shooting? Fucking finally.
Bro, I'm doing the best I can.
It's just the team that they have is annoying. What the fuck? Are you serious?
Brother.
Tremble born again! This is real firepower!
Her ult perfectly a ricochet inside of like that door area. Bro. Alright, I understood. Black Panther against tanks is a lie.
May your bright lady carry you home. They are in front of us.
Judge, jury, executioner!
So close! This is your big chance!
I would turn around if I were you. Tremble before fire!
Double KO! The love of life is counting on us! Here comes trouble!
By the eye of Agamotto! I would turn around if I were you.
Better when we work together.
I must preserve my job.
Another epic victory!
Fucking hell.
I haven't had a single good ult with Black Panther yet.
That is all his own.
I'm doing better, but I think I'm just like in a bad position.
Let's go again. Trying to get magged down back. I don't think I'm good enough for them yet.
Hmm?
I don't think I'm good enough for them yet.
Yeah, that takes time, of course. Let me see, I have to kill with Star-Lord, Hawkeye, Hulk, or Iron Man. I guess I have an excuse to play Star-Lord and Iron Man. You know what? Fuck this shit. You do it.
Oh, okay.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
You're welcome. Both of you.
What? Thanos waffles.
Beefcakes. Lava Leviathan. That would go hard. A lava Leviathan that lived in a sea of lava.
If I'm not joking about something, you know I'm not taking it seriously.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the
Alright.
stars out of your
I better use that gamer boost.
Wow, all business.
You are playing Hulk.
Words at
Okay.
stake. It is a mighty quest.
Yeah, Shadow.
Yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Bruh.
3, 2,
It's my good luck charm with Iron
Help
Man.
get that vehicle to its destination.
My mechanical friend.
I've seen some weird stuff. This time, Hullabaloo takes the cake.
Our enemies are near.
I'm about to die already. I'm dead. I got melted. I got melted.
Tandy needs help.
I'm in my turn.
Can I lead the Guardians now? Full gamma power, baby.
glow of the moon is nothing more than reflected sunlight. Fascinating, isn't it?
No one after your opinion, robot, especially Coach.
In your face, loser.
That's better. I'm not gonna do that. So used to cooking scared of reload.
Full gamma power, baby.
Perfectly balanced.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Us against the world.
Oh. I was not ready for it to grab me from that far away.
Double kill. Query. Double kill. That's 3.
Well, that depends entirely on whether or not I created any effect. Booyah!
The coast is clear.
Got one in my sight.
Assemble!
Sure, why not? Form up around me. Ready to radiate.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Anyone say fireworks?
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Ready to
I'm dead.
bombs away.
No!
Last minute miracle. I needed that. I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Oh my god, he's right there.
Behold the god of thunder!
Piece of cake. Squirrel girl. Ladies going for the big win? Sure, why not? That's better.
Or a dagger.
Where's he coming from?
Sniper, better get him! Snap, sniper!
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Ready to radiate.
We must find
Anyone
that
say
sniper.
fireworks? Maximum pulse!
So close. This is your big chance.
Your powers are mine!
I like you angrier.
The most skillless fucking character.
Yes.
Am I level 6 now?
You will not let that go.
I just think it's funny.
The Magnum though. I will get this character back.
Has he answered? No, he hasn't.
That way I can keep it
I guess he finally got over it.
Could make all the difference.
I suck on Sukuna. Okay. We got Thanos Waffles again.
Are you playing Star Lord?
He was Star-Lord, yeah. Now what he's gonna be this time, I don't know.
You switched off on Mantis to go.
Yeah, he was Spider-Man, then Mantis, then Spider-Man. I don't know. He's having an identity crisis.
Welcome to the jungle. You are my prey.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
This kingdom of spiders. Has this become your domain now?
Oh, this place? No. My neighborhood is way less futuristic.
Shame. You have the heart of a king.
Shame, you have the heart of a king. Bro, I love that interaction so much. It's so sweet.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Look out behind us.
Double KO.
Vengeance is mine. A location was
Someone scratch my back.
Bro, I was going crazy. The only reason I died was because Mantis fucking slapped me.
We are only given so many chances to shine.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier! See, I'm fucking helpful. Opening a portal. I'll patch you up. We got a sniper. I'm pissed off.
For mutant kind.
Well, I need to change the extended thing.
Tremble before fast.
We are undefeatable.
Born again. I'm hulking. Unleash the Vishanti's
I'll patch you up.
enemy in front of us. Do watch your back. come crashing down around here. Shooting from a distance, coward.
Fucking Magneto. Shooting from a distance, coward. Nah, I'm out. I had fun, thank you. Damn.
I've got that extra link.
Don't mess with the amazing. My soul shall not rest yet.
9-2. I'm not doing too hot. Meanwhile, you are fucking eating their ass. Bro, I'm doing better than the fucking Spider-Man. That's crazy.
That's me. Relay deployed. Tiny metal creatures skittering around. I can feel it. That fucking hurt. You cannot go. We must find that sniper.
Who's that? Who's that?
Only 60 seconds left. This is gonna hurt.
More bad guys. Just one. Look behind you. Without Spider-Man.
I'm getting my ass eaten.
And I'm getting solo vaulted by a bot.
We are undefeatable.
I'm really feeling it.
Who do you do that on?
What?
Senpuken!
Tatsumaki Senpuken!
What?
How? I think it's the first time I've seen this.
Bro, I had almost 60% accuracy. How? Not fair.
Nah, I had 20. You should learn from me.
Damn. As a melee hero? 20?
I don't know how the fuck.
As a melee 20?
Don't ask
Sure
me.
you flex
I
on-
don't know, bro.
You sure you should be flexing that?
You wish you could have 20% accuracy.
I'm up on you by 30%, bro. Actually, 40%.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
That basically
Aw,
means
well-
I only hit 1 in every 5 hits.
I don't know what 60 would.
What?
I get good. I guess 60 is like at least 4 out of maybe 6 out of 10.
Damn.
Most of my
Quick
shots.
maths. I see.
What do you mean? It's self-explanatory. 60%, 60 out of 100 is still 6 out of 10. That's still 60%.
30 seconds before you
If you don't know that, then I might have to go back to class. But who doesn't?
I know I'm stupid, but like, damn, you don't have to do me like that. I'm not that stupid. Just almost that stupid.
Almost is close enough. You're like 20%. I'm sorry.
My brother, is that how you speak to your king? I'm gonna hit you with that boop 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 boop.
Bro, my powers are real. Yours come from drugs.
And ironically, I have to fucking sniff weed to gain panther powers. Oh, I got kidnapped! Bro. I love how I got kidnapped in front of the team. No one noticed. Oh, of course. We have no supports. And someone is missing.
Bro, run.
I would like to fucking leave spawn. I'm gonna be honest.
Bro.
Only in the Hall of Bast can my spirit be purified.
I should not be alive.
Our
Only
magic
one
was
HP.
getting fucked so hard. She pulled out the fucking Wolverine.
I was on 1 HP that entire time. Reversing the point, bro. Reversing the point at 1 HP, bro.
And me and Spidey are the only ones on point at that time. Damn, I just fucking ate the whole peppercorn.
Bro. Okay. I descend and he just doesn't descend. You gotta stop him, he's giving his teammates back shots.
I mean, I've been trying, but no one is pushing up with me.
Bro, we need more. What am I supposed to do?
Dagger, thank you.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Okay.
Born again.
You owe me one.
In Wakanda, we hit back shots. Imagine.
What? Nice.
It feels like the spirit of the city just faded away.
Oh, okay.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Well,
Now that's some king energy right there.
Brimstone kitty cat to Panther.
let him go. I don't care about him. We're pushing point.
Nah.
That almost hurt.
Now that's some
Bro is immortal with the fucking power of marriage, I'm telling you.
Don't let anything stand in your
They're visible.
Assemble! Let's pop back up under their nose.
By the eye of Agamotto, tremble before fire! For mutant kind!
My friends are here!
disappear.
What adorable cat statue for King T'Challa. Is that Emperor now?
My resistance is down. Fantastic! Ha ha! Oh! Ha ha!
The spirit of the city just faded away.
Well,
I was having to heal myself by touching point because Cloak and Dagger is not healing me. I was behind them asking for help. Nothing.
It feels like the spirit of the city just faded away.
Your powers are mine! The moon haunts you!
What adorable cat statue for King T'Challa.
For mutant kind!
Assemble! Fantastic! Oh! Ha ha!
By the eye of Agamotto,
Fair enough.
oh my god! Oh,
Only 60 seconds left. Co-op time! Okay, I got the element. Double KO!
I think that was a good use of the ultimate.
fucking hell, bro. We should not have been there for that long.
True. And I don't agree.
Yeah, because she wasn't healing. I'm guessing. Should have had 3,000 heals, 30,000 from that.
They still have more damage than the fucking Spider-Man by almost double. I just looked at the fucking default Spider-Man and I remembered in the beta the design was slightly different. Instead of Spider-Man having those like big ass boots, he had like shoes, and you could see like in between the like shin protection and the shoes, you could see like part of his leg with like red socks. It was so awful. It just looked so wrong.
Yeah, red socks. This game was so bad. That has been a good game. So I can actually play, man.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Are you ready to hunt?
Mighty Midas, Gabe the Fallen, and Shoddy Jim.
Nasty, man.
And then we have the long forgotten brother of the Grinch. We have the Grinch. You know what? Fuck it, Star-Lord.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Ah, yes.
What? We have an Adam. I have an excuse.
You only have one, of course, but it's okay.
Nah, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Surely the entire team is gonna play together.
Did I ever tell you that I read, like, all of your comics when I was a kid, Cap?
It's nice to know that even in my absence, I helped him.
Motherfucker charging that shit.
Yeah, they were my grandpa's. He thought you were the bee's knees.
Or the next.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What are you doing up there?
Me?
You need to stop that beetle in its tracks.
No hiding from us now, buddy. Could use some love here. These bees much better.
Wow. Oh shit, here we go again. We have 3 things. One percent. I'm gonna go. You were DPS.
Back to the ocean's depths, demons.
Like that, you're dead.
Bro, I'm fucking trying.
Let's try this again. Oh, thought you had me.
Iron Man standing by.
Who changed to Iron Man? One of the tanks changed to Iron Man.
No. Both of the tanks are still here.
No, we had 3 tanks.
How was the 3rd tank? That's why I switched.
Oh.
Enemies on approach.
I'm just practicing, so I don't really care if we win this or not. Why do we have people still so far back? Brother.
Gosh. I hate you. That was my ult.
see you can back up all that bravado.
It seems nature has unleashed his vengeance.
I am at your service.
What unusual beasts Midgard
Requires some aid.
Your god is suffering.
Well struck, brother. What foul creature has name or
Wow.
sin now? Behold the god of thunder!
Sweet moves, right?
Damn. I thought I knocked off the map.
Thank you. Bro was not dying.
Creature has name or summon now.
Nah, okay. Thought he just stole my MVP.
Nope.
I can let him die.
Shadow.
Yes.
Thank you. This fucking Groot hates me, bro.
Alright. You're a god.
Nah, I'm built different. Maybe.
Give my MVP back, Hulk.
You don't deserve it, motherfucker.
I definitely do. I definitely do.
I worked for those ults.
I stole them all.
I know.
Yeah.
Bro, I have more kills than you. I died less times than you.
I wonder why. If I recall,
Yeah?
you would have been dead. You would have been dead.
Yeah, but I know when I was overstepping and I went back to ask for healing.
Me too. Ask my staff. He said no. Not the Iron Man being the worst.
Sounds about right. Do you think he's level 6?
Sure, brother. Let it go. Let it go.
Can't hold it in anymore.
Gotta let it out. Gotta let it out.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Fighting hawks.
All these thoughts running through my head.
I'm requesting hawk. Bitch, I said hawk, not venom.
I say.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Fucking Jeff is just biting into emotes.
Do you have a plan to stop him?
Yes, but it will require soldiers, ones capable of doing the unspeakable.
And for once, it's like I'm in the right place.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
We have
2,
issues.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
I'm about to. Oh!
My empire will not fall. Not my doomsday or
I got the Jeff bow, but even that wasn't enough.
Wow. I'm the ace. I gotta play like one.
In Uganda, everybody know Kung Fu. Damn, bro.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
I wonder how many pros are gonna be using these fucking crosshairs. Is that where Jeff even got it? He did.
Your powers are mine.
Your baddie is mine! Your booty is mine!
Your booty is cheeks. I don't like it when he's dangerous and armed.
Can't do anything.
Ready? Let's get this to the planet's core.
Oh god. Where?
Was Jeffy dead?
Yeah.
Damn.
Good, I'm good, Jeff. I'm good.
Jeff has been doing really well. The only issue is that it's
I'm stuck inside of it! I flipped through the fucking Venom shit.
it's racist. Saying every symbiotes are venoms.
Yes.
Let's get this to the planet's core. Ark's gone.
I don't know what the fuck JP was trying to do.
Ah, someone brought me down! I think it was Mr. Soldier.
It's not gonna haunt me, fuck that.
Fuck this shit.
JP, please. Bro, this fucking JP has no spatial awareness. I'm behind him asking for healing. Fine, I guess I'm gonna heal myself by staying on point. That's so bullshit.
Pulse charge. Fire.
You bitch.
Tremble before blast.
big teeth you have.
Always glad to help, partner.
So close.
Haha. Fucking Clash Royale looking ass. Hihiha.
Pulse charge.
I was about to kill that fucking shark, bro.
Bro, I was about to max me post. Yeah.
Nah, you don't deserve that shit.
What are you talking about?
Nah, you don't deserve that. Nah.
What do you have? 18!
You don't deserve it.
I still have more accuracy. Level 7.
I died less times than you. I win.
That works.
Nah, I very much is.
Let me see. Relentless offense. Dealt the most damage. Okay, let me see what I got. Mighty Vanquisher. Triple. Well, that's how you play Iron Man.
Just spamming shit into the enemies and hoping it kills someone.
I was actually aiming. I'm like that motherfucker. I took out the Loki fucking Marines.
Are you above level 6?
I am level 7. Nah, they think they're good.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You tried, you motherfucker. Do you want to go Panther?
No.
Quack the code. Uh-huh.
Big chunky.
2024. They are
Oh,
still
I'll
a
have
fucking
you know,
newborn.
I'm not only shooter.
What?
I'm not only actual shooter, bro. Like, actually.
Now we have Rocket. I'm sure he's gonna do something.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Alright, let's look at the enemy team arriving.
You ever see Gamora or Drax out there in your empire?
Alright, guys.
I'm afraid not.
I got a
Hold
feeling
on, let me.
they're the closest thing I have to family.
Oh, cool. Star-Lord is asking Black Panther about Gamora and Grax because they're not here. So he was asking if they were in our empire.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Not me thinking I was playing Star-Lord and just fucking doing R1 for his thing.
What's out there? Headed our way.
Well, I guess Star-Lord is black now.
Always been one of them.
Ice to a sword fight. Better look behind you.
Really like her armor. Don't mind me.
How do you think Black Star-Lord would work?
I mean, there was one. It was T'Challa.
Excuse me?
Yeah, and the What If became Star-Lord instead.
Oh.
Aim for the big tree.
Nah, I got frozen fucking mid dash. Nah, it's so Joker, bro.
Damn.
Mine.
Motherfucker got swiped. Maybe she was like, haha, I got away from you. Motherfucker got swiped.
Checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Fucking FNAF jump scare foxy looking ass.
Get the fuck out of my way, Hawk!
Better look behind you.
Bro, I missed.
I gotta move back. Oh, she the ace.
Who?
Halfway there. Keep going.
Magic.
How is Iron Man clean, bro? I think that is slightly more impressive.
What's he doing? He's pissing on that motherfucker. Oh! It looks so weird from this angle. He's like he's pissing on him.
He do be Gruden.
Yeah.
I was gonna kill her, you motherfucker.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
We get back in that spawn. Kill the ass, Hulk.
For Wakanda, then I'm back again. So stupid, bro. I'm out. Nah, fuck this shit.
Well, he started spinning faster than I could.
Wait, whoa. Where the fuck is JF? Oh, so that's why Iron Man was so clean.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Don't worry me, just C9ing real quick.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
The squids have been squashed.
Adam, choose, are you gonna respawn or not, my guy? No, okay.
That's all you heard.
What? Never seen this.
Look at my fucking white lantern ring.
So what emotion is your power?
there's only 5 of those.
Busting a nut? Damn.
Yeah, bro.
You died 2 times? Cringe, bro.
Damn.
26% accuracy? Cringe. I could never, personally.
You have 55% accuracy. No, not even. You got 38 in the mountains and nothing. Just like that death count.
What?
Zero.
Seru Oscura.
Dazanomino.
Shinra Tensei.
Baba boy.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, you fucking fuck.
You know what? I summon Big Raga, The op stopper.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Guess what? I'm not here for another 300 years. All you're gonna get is hit markers.
I'm gonna summon Dracula Flow.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh, I see.
Stepping out of the shadows.
In that case. I assume the Adam is Portuguese. Whoa! Abacuá.
Probably.
You don't have to run away from your past.
30
Just
seconds
let's-
before you attack. Get ready.
I'm better than that now.
These motherfuckers.
Here we are, side by side once more, just like the old days.
You mean back when you used children as
Stop falling back.
Yo, Shadow.
mankind?
It's Alan Light.
Sounds like a terrible father when you put it like that.
Then at least we can finally.
The battle starts in 5.
That's Bam Bam Bigelow and Bam Bam Bogley.
Nah, it's Kyrie and the.
Oh, what is that?
Capture the mission area. Got it?
No, the stickers didn't render properly. That shit was crazy.
We succeed this day, and so we shall.
They're tangling, nigga.
Looks like the mission area is. Blow up. I like the cold. It's okay, admit it. You hate me.
Target neutralized.
She moves so fucking fast.
The mission area is yours.
Bye bye.
I still don't understand why running with with fucking Widow has a stamina bar. It's so stupid.
You've still got it after all these years, Natasha.
What? Scarlet and Black Widow have voice lines together?
Wow. Bitch, stop my shit. Oh.
Back to fighting.
Rise, my friends!
Be strong together.
This is real firepower!
Mission area. Keep going.
Chance is over.
Plasma. I suck.
Ah.
I've got your
There
back.
they are. Center stage. Be strong together. The area is almost yours.
You were saved now.
That topped me off.
Tremble before again!
This time I need healing.
The beacon is deeply
Assistance, please.
We'll defend what's ours.
Healing power.
Is our Adam a bot?
Now, a disappearing
Stronger together. is over. Some assistance, please.
The moment that fucking captain turned the corner, I immediately took half of his health away.
Yeah.
Not my fault. He was running without having his fucking shield up.
Nah, it is your fault. You should have reminded him.
I should have given him a warning shot.
He's like, hey, Cap, your shield's not up. Oh, my fault, my fault.
Yo, my fault, G.
Alright, I'm ready. Bet. You guys.
Oh my god, you're right. I'm gonna get old someday, and then I'm going to. Oh man, I need to chill out.
You know what? The moon.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Good world.
3,
Clutch that shit.
1. All you need to
What the fuck?
There they are. I suck. That one hurts.
Every little bit helps.
I am at your service.
claimed by chaos. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Oh, it's not there.
We have done well.
I suck.
Enemy down.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Disappear!
By the eye of Agamotto!
I have found more lost souls. Quantum magic.
We're finding our groove.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I like the cold.
Nice.
I'm not even gonna ask.
Mission area. Keep going.
You know what? Silencer.
Target neutralized.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. I like the cold.
You have made your father proud, Wanda, my dear. As I expected.
We're in this together.
Area's almost yours.
It seems we have company.
We are undefeatable.
I like to make it stick.
Damn.
That shit was necessary.
I still hurt MVP.
Fuck you.
I stole that bitch's MVP. What's my motherfucking name? Magnus. Magneto? No, it's Magnus. Stop! It's fucking MVP. Stop! You violated the law. What the fuck is it? Please! It says hands up.
I never freeze.
Fuck. Oh my god. Now listen here. I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't fucking with no brother. She take my money. Well, I'm in need. Oh. She take my money. Well, I'm in need. You think it's funny?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, she a gold digger.
Scooby-Doo swag. Bro's name is Scooby-Doo swag.
We're fucking stupid.
That hasn't changed.
Playing with people who are actually cool is a change of pace.
Mm-hmm. It's like having fucking whiplash.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
So he can have Scooby in the name, but if I write Scooby in the chat, they don't allow me to write it because it has inappropriate content.
Safe now, my friend. See? I'm fucking helpful. I got your back.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Where they at?
Never thought Herbie would be the big hero.
Wow.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
A little bit helps.
Unite. We got company.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, fun fact. Herbie is driving the checkpoint because he wanted to. Mr. Fantastic said no, but he's in love with the robot AI that Stark made on the other side of the map, which is trapped by vampires. And so Herbie brought upon itself to drive the payload all the way over there to save his fucking AI
He's always
lover.
dead.
That topped me off. Thanks.
Here's how you shoot.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Hey, we make a pretty good team. Can't dodge this one. You're safe now, my friend.
You know what to do, spiders?
Looking for a new challenge.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Double KO.
Nope.
No.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. We are undefeatable.
Plasma?
This time I need healing.
Ow.
Trying to find the bitch.
Ah!
I'm asleep.
Gotta get moving again.
Ow.
You are the true hero.
She brought a slingshot.
Well,
to a
I'm dead.
gunfight.
Damn, that's crazy. Me personally, I would never die.
How the fuck did Moonlight not... Whoa, he has aimbot!
Don't let anything
Really? The bot has aimbot? Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Frozen. Good shit, good shit, good shit. This is not gonna work, clearly. Oh.
So close! This is your big chance!
You get a web! You get a web! And you get a web!
This time I need healing.
I was gonna give her back shots. I was buddy hopping through that whole. My missions are almost done, bro. I have
Damn,
to
you
play
died?
Moonlight.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, bro. Fucking.
Fuck.
Fucking Thor, bro. Motherfucker came through me. You! Yeah, I fucking died. I fucking hit me with the phone. Ready? One more!
Again!
That skin. I don't
Bionic
like the fucking.
arm.
I like the cyber skin from Multiverses.
What?
Looks like the cyber skin from Multiverses.
On what?
Fucking Black Widow.
Fair. And I'm gonna have to play Mantis for missions.
You'll need a
It's gonna be
top-notch
fun.
team to win this one. Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Rocket,
that
Luna,
moon,
Mantis are invisible. Well, man.
Cell Mayo. Are you gonna play fucking Black Panther and are you gonna play all those characters? Like, what's going on?
Wakandama.
Moon Dick.
Nah, more like Moby Huge, my guy.
You know what? Where's the motherfuckers?
Get ready.
Nah, I should play some Star-Lord.
We're gonna play Star-Lord.
Yeah, well, we have Adam and Groot, and I'm Mantis. Yeah. Yeah, join the dark side.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Honey!
2, 1. All you need to do is get to the mission area. Got it?
Bro, this is rough.
Bro, I'm dead.
Groot, stop doing some fuck shit.
I appreciate you.
Hello.
the god of thunder!
Oh. Bro!
See what I'm telling you? To your side.
They hurt me. Thank you. Oh. That was dumb.
Dang.
Dead.
Damn.
You saw how fast they turned
I
towards
saw. I
me?
was healing you as well.
They fucking turned towards me so quick. I'm trying to like shoot while staying. I have to be in the front lines because I have to be away from you. Specifically that group.
Bro, you're hell. Who wanted having Guardians of the Galaxy is a good idea.
Some assistance, please.
Your health, brother.
Behold the god of thunder!
I hate our Groot. He keeps blocking everything.
Get out of there. It's not worth it.
I'm just trying to keep Venom alive. He's trying to get us killed, I think. Well, I managed to make him outlive the fucking Cloak and Dagger ultimate.
On it.
Silence him.
You got a shit. Oh yeah. That's nice save you got there. It'd be a shame if I would.
I was giving you like a damage up basically the entire match, my guy.
I noticed. I was doing way more than I should have been. Yeah. Now fuck Venom. Fuck fucking
Groot.
Nah, I can't say that. Fuck Venom and fuck Squirrel. This is a Guardian of the Galaxy one. Guardians.
The Guardian's lunchtime, what the fuck? I'm assuming it is a reference I'm not getting, because I didn't watch Guardians of the Galaxy.
It's just something Star would say. That's very dumb. Guardians! I'm sorry. Jesus, everybody's upvoted at the exact same time. What the fuck?
Strawberry! Raspberry! Lunchtime!
Screw Baker Raspberry!
No,
Fucking
lunchtime!
screw breakers. Ooh, I got an idea. Watch this.
Mm-hmm.
Ready?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Bitch!
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Bruh.
Please! No! Damn, the dream.
They fucking boycotted you. Even then, we don't have enough Guardians in the game for a whole team.
Count on me. I got a plan.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor
30
can you
seconds
save
before you attack.
yourselves.
Get ready.
Mantis, what's a raccoon?
Oh, they are the cutest animal on Earth.
Really?
Now listen here.
And how come everyone
Raise
keeps
some
calling me a
motherfuckers.
raccoon? I'm a badass.
You are cute and badass. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Let me whack that piece.
That sick ass backflip!
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Timeline thing sorted out. I'm taking a long vacation somewhere with lots of stuff to see. Hurry, I'll patch you up. Literally. My good
I will kill you before I die.
Imagine thinking you're gonna die on my watch.
Not today.
Right.
Did you see? Hawkeye
I'm the great Rocket.
needed some help, didn't you?
Where's he at?
We have no reason to be doing this much damage.
Put me down so that you're ready for it. Follow the enemy stuff.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Concentrate attacks in this area.
I'll patch you up. That's what I need.
Beachy!
Beachy!
Shade the trash, such a beautiful weapon, Castle. Guns to a space gun. You're ready for action.
Mantis, I understand, but this is working.
I am very
My good deed for the day. Don't mind me.
Look behind
I'm
you.
just dying. I'll patch you up.
A fine place for an attack. A fine place for an attack.
Whew, that's the stuff.
Let us face the great tree.
Follow the enemy. The skull guy made himself into a
He didn't want to be payload princess.
This is real firepower! See, I'm fucking helpful. Take the bad guy. Oh boy. You're welcome. My good deed
You're
for the day.
halfway there. Keep going.
Healing. Why would I need healing? I see the Punisher needs his own.
They're good.
Shade the trash, such a beautiful weapon, Castle. You're ready for
Judge, jury,
I don't think
execute.
so. Put on my phone.
I'm fucking helpful. This is a nice spot. That's what I need. This is way more
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Of course you need me.
Stand down.
Why bother?
Oh, they stepped out and died.
Again.
Come on! Come on!
Do we have someone on point, by the way?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
My good deed for the day. What a relief. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I think
Oh no!
she tagged it.
Nah. Fucking Doctor Strange pushed Bucky away. He grappled him back, pushed him away, and I killed him. I don't know. This shit was fucking stupid. Right here in that spot. What was it?
You're welcome. My crows. Ankh symbolize life. Therefore, I destroy.
This is real firepower! See? I'm fucking helpful.
So close! This is your big chance!
I'll patch you up.
Us against the world!
Optimal team, of course. ID were we?
Praise the sun! Damn. Well, look at those dying. I will get him. I will get everybody to choose Guardians. I will get it. I will make it happen.
We don't have enough characters to be
It doesn't matter.
Guardians.
Someone's gonna have to be left out. That's just the way it is.
Well, someone has to go Venom for it to still make sense then. Because they went to Clintar.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Oh! Yeah!
Damn.
Yeah!
Only one person.
Oh. Oh.
We guard the galaxy, sure. But sometimes we take stuff other people are guarding.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, what am I thinking?
That you need a bigger gun?
Bingo! Where do I find one?
Bro. One time. Just one time.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
She still owes me that mission at Clintar.
You're welcome.
Even better than my mutant power.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Whew, that's the stuff.
Center stage.
You're welcome.
Turn around, quick.
No, no.
I'm hurt. A nice deep freeze.
Follow the enemy. On me.
Oh, were you looking for an armor pack?
On me. I'll patch you up.
Needed a little boost.
Punisher has enabled his turret.
See? I'm
Oh,
We're cooking. You realize every time I decide to push, everybody else pushes up with those, and it just works.
Yeah, but the thing, like, I was telling everyone, like, hey, we have 2 motherfuckers in the back. I was pinging, I was asking for people to join, and no one was doing anything.
Just who I was looking for.
Rocket's beacon has ceased its signal.
This is a nice spot.
Behind.
Motherfucker fell out his turret.
No, this is real firepower.
This is real firepower.
Stay in there, the fuck?
I can't.
No, you can. You're just being a pussy. You don't die for you're just not a pussy. I'm not even gonna ask about that. So I never knew you could stand here, by the way.
Judge, jury, execution. By the eye of Agamotto.
My good deed for the day. Quail, you got one. Problem solved. I'll patch you up. Almost as good as mine, Luna. Quite a collaboration. This mutant corpse is over.
That's one ugly backup band, Namor.
What a relief. You're welcome.
Take a nap.
See? I'm fucking helpful. That's my girl.
Born again.
Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate.
That's the stuff.
Peter Quill, unstoppable force.
Where's he at?
It's an ace, everyone is dead.
Did somebody ping somebody?
We had a fort like 1 HP in our backline and I pinged him and then I killed him. I've been here the entire time.
Only 60 seconds left. Has to be center stage.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Come on.
Team
Lucky ass.
That's me.
Last second, that's fine.
Namor's reinforcement. Keep your tentacles to yourself, Namor. You're ready?
30 seconds. Friends, gather around. Namor and his party crushers.
Well, okay. That was embarrassing.
Need some help.
I'm altered.
A nice deep freeze. The final 10 seconds.
Damn!
Bro was kidnapped efficiently.
I can still hit a shot.
What?
I was still able to hit a shot.
Same. A level 41.
Play it again. Well, do you think we're gonna ever get all the Guardians?
No.
Let's try one more time. Everyone wants to do their own thing. No, we need all the Guardians. I understand you want to play your character, but for the plot.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
We'll see what the rest of the team thinks about it. I'm gonna have to go. Probably this motherfucker again.
I'm a good guy who occasionally doesn't belong to.
What do you play?
Surely no one is ever gonna say no to that.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What things?
You have them?
Well, now I do. Alright, I'm taking their booty though. That's it.
Damn, it's just me and you. That's it. Like good old times.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'll patch you up.
Okay.
Follow the enemy. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Good as new. See, the keyhole's breaking. Follow the enemy.
Damn.
Not too many things impress me, but Storm, pretty flarkin' impressive. Extra lethal. I better give this next my good deed for the day. I'll patch you up.
Okay.
I'll patch you up.
Just in time. Thanks.
I lift off my combat.
The keyhole wouldn't scratch my back.
Nice combo, actually.
I knew that would work.
Magneto, how's it feel to be one of the good guys?
I just got more dangerous. You're ready for action.
I broke the arm.
I feel strong again.
This is real firepower. For my good deed for the day. You're ready for action.
I feel like myself again.
I'll patch you up.
I was in trouble.
My good deed for the day.
Full one. Lost in the immensity.
Someone scratch my back. You're ready for action.
Any healing is good healing.
Us against the world.
Behold the god of thunder!
Are you out of position?
This is a nice
We are.
I'll patch you up.
Nah, I'm just yours.
A shield? Oh yeah. Well, okay. Be careful here.
I feel like myself again.
You're ready for action.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I didn't have it.
Nah, I got you.
Thanks.
Was he just like moving in place?
How disappointing.
You're welcome.
Do your thing.
This is real firepower!
Only 60 seconds left. He stopped them in their tracks.
They've spotted us.
We will stand with you.
All these fighters can't. That's the stuff. Go down! That fucking hurt! Gotcha.
Time for some fireworks.
You're welcome. Be careful here.
Down to 30 seconds.
Any healing is good.
The final 10 seconds.
You're welcome.
Us against the world. Winner.
Here they are now.
Just in time. Thanks.
Quinn, you're welcome. Team player. That's what kind of person? This is real firepower.
The Guardians will. We can't let anyone over you. Look at those motherfuckers dying, server. Damn, the storm didn't get to do. The storm didn't get to do.
Damn, bro.
Yo, she's spectating.
Out everything by the tank.
Damn. 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 Everything.
I told you.
Everything. Everything.
You
That's
took
crazy.
my everything.
The motherfuckers got bodied. This is a good Star-Lord practice, actually. I don't play Rocket, though. Not fair. Why did you make me choose Star? This is your fault.
Because Guardians.
Right. Still. Right. I don't care. You right. But anyway, you right.
Twice looking ass.
Man, be quiet. Thank you. Apologies, I'm not sorry.
I'm dying here. I'm okay. It's so stupid, bro. Such a fucking goofy ass.
You shut your goofy ass. There are no other team ups we can do that are cool.
We could do the Asgardian fucking siblings. That would be funny. You go Loki, I go Hela.
Alright.
Or you can go 4 and I go Hela. That also works.
Alright.
Because you already know how to play Loki well, so
You'll need a top
I guess this way we both practice some other characters.
No one escapes hell. No one escapes hell.
Yeah, I got a Loki. Now we get a Mantis, of course.
Hell bends to my will.
before you attack. Get ready.
Mantis, yes, I am hot. But stop staring at.
It's funny because it's a reference.
Really? Well, a small price to pay to keep the elder off my plans.
Okay, that's a lie. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What you stabbing, motherfucker?
Oh, I need assistance.
I still want you.
Oh, kill somebody.
I was dead, bro. I had not get healed the entire time.
What a son of a bitch. What a son of a bitch.
Sure. I'll pretend I understand.
Oh wow.
This is real firepower! Bring on the chaos.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Onward to
I want your soul.
No more revival.
My crow's hunger.
So I just tried something and it worked. So you know how Love Pros like blades and then they blow up after a bit? So I did that shit against Hulk before he turned into Bruce, right? They explode, like if I do it while he's transforming, he doesn't take damage of course, but the late timer is like good enough for him to fucking blow up after. What?
I saved you guys.
I didn't even notice.
I turned him around. You didn't put maximum pulse.
I saw that. I just didn't know you.
Please save me instead, please.
Even if you die, it's okay. I just need to kill someone. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay, brother.
Bring on the chaos.
Oh, we have an Iron Man.
I guess we do now.
Damn!
Nah, the fucking strange was interesting. Bro knows things.
Yeah, go back inside. Bro. Are you safe in the sky?
You have my found one of their soldiers.
I'm smelling an Aya Pagamono.
Maximum pulse.
Bro. Did you see it that time?
I saw. You were right in front of me.
Of course you need me.
Resistance is future enemy.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Bitch.
Bro did not want to die.
So close. This is your big chance.
You're quite welcome. Bring on the chaos.
Born again.
Spider Zero, you will reach Another epic victory.
You Venom Puncher!
Why do you have the fucking default? Did he buy only the skin?
I'll give him props. Me and Venom were just in there. Me and Venom were just in there.
We were all up in their cheeks, bro.
Listen, I'm happy I stopped the maximum post twice.
Yes, sir.
The first time he literally got turned around.
If a hero could save us. To be fair, it's not really a bad thing for you to like throw yourself in there because like I'm playing Hella, so I can just kill Iron Man right after and then you respawn.
Definitely. That's what I was hoping would happen. It never came to that.
The first time, because you made him turn around, the fucking head changed where it was. The second time, Adam used Soul Link, so I actually could not kill him. But I was trying to go for it.
It was funny. Motherfucker thought he was gonna kill my team. I was pushing. I don't know if you saw. I was pushing Iron Man hard.
I saw.
I was trying to catch him. It was in the sky. You know what? It's just me and you. What hero have I not played besides Silent? I don't want to play her.
Good, more for me.
I want to be outmatched.
I think I'm gonna try and make Psylocke my my first lord. Because from the characters that are in the game, she is my favorite one. Well, Spider-Man is, but Spider-Man is a whole different thing. Because in order of favorites, it would be Spider-Man, Domino, Psylocke, and then Magic. And Domino is not there. So
she will be soon.
I hope. It would be cool. But then again, like, outside of just shooting people, what the fuck would she do? Because her thing is being lucky.
Yeah, what's that, bro?
I'm assuming it would be. So you know how Dagger can ricochet off of walls, but the ricochet that doesn't track. I'm assuming she's gonna have an install that makes it so ricochets off wall tracks.
And crits. Lucky crits.
Or they could make it so she has a buff that every time you use it is random and it is from like a selection of buffs. Like, one is you get faster, one is have like very minimal passive healing, one you only do crits, one it ricochets like, you know, fucking Moon Knight or something.
Hero or villain, I'm not judging.
My old edge is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Yeah, Marvel Rivals hired me. I have ideas. And ironically, I do have hell ideas, bro.
Probably for the skill check of a lifetime is playing this.
I mean, you have not played him in a while.
Until I return to my world once again.
30 seconds
Not exactly bad.
Get ready.
Really hard to hit certain people.
Are you a superhero? What can you do? Okay.
No.
Too often, men prove themselves worse than demons.
Oh, stay away from me. Try talk.
No.
Hey. Dash.
Nah.
You're the only one with a sword.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
You're the only one who can do that. You're the only one who can do that, though. Fuck you.
The thing is, like, she only uses her sword for the ultimate.
This place must be ours.
Uh-oh. There, bitch.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
They got behind you.
Double KO! That's 3! Control these!
Fuck this shit. Come down. Bitch, come down.
You lose, demon.
So hard to hit anybody in this.
I was on 7 HP, I hope you know that.
A nice deep freeze.
Farewell.
What do I do for an encore? Be strong together. Step aside. It's the grand finale.
Behold the god of thunder!
You captured one of half of the mission area. Keep going. No risk. Double KO.
Farewell. Healing magic.
That's 3.
Good. Got some.
This is real firepower.
Okay.
I have reawakened. You're mine.
Nice.
Oh, he was gonna kill me. He was gonna kill me with that shit. I headshot him and then he fucking instant popped that shit.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade. Just as
You have MVP? Time to change that.
Nah, I don't think you will.
30 seconds before you attack.
Oh, I definitely will.
No, no.
Now, face this thing.
together, little one.
Yes, sir.
Face this new threat
side by side as well.
Hey, move on! Y'all too crowded. You should stay.
Then all praise to my goddess.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hello there.
The enemy has arrived.
Brother. Everyone was there. Except our team.
My hunt continues.
Now you're definitely gonna take fucking MVP from me.
Capture the mission area. It's the grand finale. It's okay. Admit it.
You okay, babe?
You pay for the transgressions.
Motherfucker.
Why?
Don't ask me.
You're amazing. I wish I could do what you do. Double KO.
Did that hurt? Good.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
This is real firepower!
Well, I couldn't even get to the bubble because he fucking loud.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
A nice deep freeze.
Step aside.
You're just the cutest thing.
Behold, Dark Child!
I don't want to behold Dark Child.
Be strong together. It's the grand finale.
I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Well, trapped. And it's in the call soon. No!
I deserve it, you bitch ass.
No. Fuck!
I deserve it.
You know what? You're not getting a like.
What?
You're not getting a like. Yeah.
I will. Hmm.
You're not getting.
It is.
Anyways, that's gonna be it for me. I'm getting late.
Yeah. Well, that's the end of my shift because she's awake, so time for me to go sleepy weepy. Alright, everyone. Thank you to whoever came by, which is no one as always. So, next stream's gonna be later on Wednesday. So, see you all later. Bye bye. And don't forget to drink your milk. Bye bye.
Oh boy.